kid in the shadows works all night for TMV, yeah, that's his name. Moderating's his claim to fame. Keeping trolls at bay every hour, every day, with a click and a bang. He's the stream's biggest fan. The kid in the shadows does it all. Make sure the stream never falls. He's fast, he's sharp, he's there. With him trolls don't dare. TMV plays the game so bold. The kid in the shadows takes control. Smooth and steady with the flow. Together they steal the show. No time to rest or play. The chat needs him night and day. In the shadows still unseen, but his presence is so key. The kid in the shadows does it all. Make sure the stream never falls. He's fast, he's sharp, he's there. With him trolls don't dare. Keeping trolls at bay every hour, every day, with a click and a bang. He's the stream's biggest fan.
Muted.
The shadows does it all. Make sure the stream never falls. He's fast, he's sharp, he's there. With him trolls don't dare.
Okay, that was a Kid in the Shadows song. Oh, maybe it's still going. Oh yeah, I don't like this part. This is good though.
This is Valorant Heritage.
Oh fuck, I forgot to mute that as well.
It's Theo, since you always ask which one, old man.
God, the chat already very annoyed. Very annoyed today. Thanks, Theo. Or Theo. Thanks for the 16 months. We got some bangers today. Some real fucking crazy giga bangers. You know, like RRQ, DFM. You know, just your regular bangers. You know, the one that everyone's here to see. If anyone wants to redeem a rant, oh, I'm happy to fucking rant today. Oh, I'm fucking happy to rant today. I'll tell you what. DFM, RRQ, GE, Team Secret, I'm very, very sorry, but I am not in the fucking mood today. You want to listen to Nature?
Put yourself in an okay spot to potentially qualify for champion.
Oh, also, by the way, first, even before a rant, even before the real rant, a mini rant, you know the fucking Pacific song? You know the Pacific song, Undefeated? Turns out that that's fucking copyright. Someone said like, oh, it's the fucking VCT Pacific song. That won't be copyright, right? Well, it fucking demonetized me. That little song. Just that little bit of it on the intro. That fucking demonetized me yesterday. A joke.
Going to GE, it's a player I was always wanted to have on the roster, but it just didn't work out at that time. And then, of course, we were interested at the end of last year. Then ended up going to Paper X.
Lol, I thought he was going to rant about the England match. We're going to fucking get to the England match. Don't you fucking worry. We will get to the fucking England match. Oh, we'll get to the England match, Gareth. Oh, Gareth, we'll get to the England match.
I felt like there's been a lot of growth from.
Wait, does it take all your money from the stream?
From when I started working.
I don't think it takes the live ads, but I actually don't know.
Which is amazing to see. From a young player,
obviously it doesn't take like super chats and stuff. But it takes the ad revenue.
I mean,
for like fucking 30 seconds of a song in a 5-hour stream.
I think
I get none.
You might be a little bit surprised.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
The stupid already redeemed. Did he? Right, okay. Let's go on a rant then, shall we? So for those of you who didn't watch England play yesterday, they won. They won 1-0. They won 1-0. Let's just quickly check though, shall we? What was England's XG? England versus Serbia. It was the lowest amount of shots in a Euro Championship game ever. England versus Serbia saw less XG created than any Premier League game last season. What was our XG? We got the halftime XG, 0.29. I mean, England's can't be much more than 0.29 then. I mean, it really can't be much more than this. Because, did we have a shot in the second half? Oh, we had Kane's chance. Okay, so let's put Kane's chance at probably like, you know, a bit higher then. So our XG is probably under 0.5. Against fucking Serbia. Right? We don't all have a master's in football. Well, Boglin, let me explain. So, I mean, if you don't know football, obviously you won't care, but I need to just fucking rant about this. England's problems. Right. When we're in possession, England were starting. We started the game destroying them. And when we were in possession, England, we started playing like this, essentially. We went into like this formation, which is quite weird and quite unusual, but it worked and we dominated. Right? You had a back three. You had Kyle Walker over here. You had Stones in here. You had fucking whatever he's called, Gay, who actually played pretty well in there. Then you got Rice kind of in the middle on his own. And then you had Trent out here. Now, Trent is actually meant to be in midfield. But of course, he's a fucking right back. So when he started coming out to the right, I was like, oh, that's quite inventive. That's quite clever. In possession, get him hit into a comfortable position where he normally plays. Walker normally plays in a back three here when City are in possession anyway. So he's in a more comfortable position. He's in a comfortable position. And then what that allows is for both Bellingham and Foden are then kind of free to kind of roam across here. And that's good for both of them as well. And then you've got Kane up top, and these three can then link together really nice, right? It works. And then Saka basically has a free roll to essentially drift and just get in behind.
It's good to see a popular content creator bringing attention to a less popular game like football. Really highlights an underappreciated hobby.
But this is what they were playing with. First 20 minutes, go and watch it. You'll see that this is what it looked like. And sure, it's not great because Trippier can't really get forward on this left-hand side, so that is a bit of a problem still with doing this. But on the whole, it worked really fucking well. We scored from doing this. And then, for whatever fucking reason, we were dominating the game. We decided, well, let's not do that anymore. And let's just actually play, you know, the formation that we were playing, which is then like a 4-2-3-1. Right? And we ended up doing this. And coming back to this. And so Trent is now in here. But the problem is he can't play here. He doesn't know how to play here. And he's shit. So that didn't work. Foden doesn't play on the left. He was coming way, way too far inside. So there was just a glaring big hole here with no one in it. Saka was the only guy running in behind. And the thing is, you can't have Foden and Kane play together.
Nobody cares about England. They are playing such terror football and sing songs about World War II. Swiss are the only goats. Shaqiri will dribble all the way and destroy this tournament, and Swiss will go all the way. Hashtag go Swiss.
I wonder where you're from, Tropical. I wonder where you're from. But Foden and Kane, fucking people in the fucking match threads as well. It's like reading the fucking Valorant match threads where people just have no fucking clue what they're talking about. They have no fucking clue what they're talking about. You can't, everyone's like, oh, it's good that Kane, because Kane has this thing where he likes to drop back and get the ball, right? He drops back, he gets the ball, and then he pings some passes forward and whatever. And everyone's like, oh, it's good that now he's staying in their half. He's occupying defenders. But that's not fucking Harry Kane, is it? That's not how he plays. That's not what he's good at. If you want someone to occupy defenders and just stay up front, fucking play Watkins instead. Because he's better at that than Kane is. And he'll run in behind. And that's what you need if that's how you're going to play. You don't need Kane to be there. And you can't have Kane dropping deep and Foden dropping deep. Fucking put Gordon on. Take one of them off. Because the system doesn't fucking make any fucking sense. You've got to take one of them off because you've got to have someone else running behind. We got one guy who runs in behind, and that's how we fucking scored. And our manager, our stupid manager, Gareth Southgate, how has Phil Foden not been subbed off during that game? He not only does it not make any fucking sense tactically for the game that you are playing, but also he was playing shit anyway. Take him off. He's shit. He can't play in an England shirt. He is shit. Get him off. Also, we have another problem as well, which is Jordan Pickford. And it always made me fucking laugh when people said Pickford's good with his feet. Because he is dog shit with his feet. He is good at fucking kicking a ball as far as possible. If it was a kick the ball as far as you can challenge, Pickford would be amazing. But it's not. Pickford never. I mean, it happens very commonly in football. You'll see it happen all the time these days. The ball will come back to the goalkeeper here, and your left back or right back will be about 25, 30 yards up the field on the touchline, and they'll be the ball to play, right? And you'll commonly see goalkeepers at the highest level, they'll ping a little pass out here, it'll hit them perfectly, and then you play from there, right? Like, that happens all the fucking time at high-level football. Not with Pickford, it doesn't. Pickford has two options, okay? Because he's shit with his feet. Pickford has two options. It's play it 5 yards short, or ping it as far as you fucking can. Those are his two options. But that's just not modern football. You have to be able to, as a goalkeeper, to play this pass. It literally must happen. Because otherwise, what will happen is what Serbia were doing yesterday, where you can press the short options. You can say, oh, well, we're not going to let you pass to these guys. And then you can just kind of crowd around the guy up top because you know he's not going to hit this pass. You know he's not going to do that because he can't. And that is a massive fucking problem when we're talking about fucking England and we're trying to win a fucking tournament.
Actually makes a lot of sense. I think that, again,
start the game.
It just feels like they do have some issues that they are trying to work on, and there are some players that kind of pop off in this game and some players that don't. So we're just kind of looking to see if it can just all work together and not just like one at a time or one per game. And that's just, I think, where the weakness of DFM is at. So yeah.
I mean,
Did Serbia win? No, we won, but
I do agree. I think
it was just
obviously
shit.
Looked a lot better, but I think
It was
as
just
far as,
shit. Like
concerned,
that's the thing, right? Like,
it's a little bit of a
you watch
since
Germany
the
play
father
against
type
Scotland,
thing,
and you're like,
that
ooh,
last
Germany
season
look pretty
in
good.
0 and
Oh
10,
no, Germany, they look quite
kinda still
dangerous.
hanging
You
over
watch,
their heads,
you know,
even though
Spain
it's
play
against
against
a
Croatia.
different team. It's only Anthem
And
that's
yeah,
still
Spain's
here.
defense is also
So
shit, and
I
that game
think
easily
that,
could have been
they got that
3-3,
first
and people are
victory, but you
overreacting
see
to
a couple
Spain
more,
winning.
and
Sorry,
people
is
are
anyone
just,
Spanish in here?
forget about everything
Any
that happened.
Spaniards in here?
Yeah.
Your
I mean,
team?
these are
Overrated.
upgrades that we want to see from
I
all
saw
of the
Fabio
teams,
in here
DFM
early on as
included.
well.
And yeah, I do think it was very interesting what he was saying. Like, you don't
Where
want to
Carlos?
underestimate any of these teams here. The same way we shouldn't be
Complacency kills.
I saw Fabio in here. Your Italian team?
100%. And for those who
They're not that
watching at
great.
home, I want to remind you, Pacific, we are tuning in to chat. We are tuning in to Twitter and social media. In
Yeah, but I
general.
know we are
We're
shit.
taking questions. We're going to be featuring
Tropical
here
is
the
Swiss,
questions
apparently.
specifically for
Look,
players.
the Swiss.
We'll be asking the players, and we'll be showing it here. And we had some interesting ones. There's one
What
asking,
if
like, what deodorant
European
to
Championship
use.
is on during Val? Would you watch
I'm
Val or
not gonna answer
European
that one,
European
but
Championship? So
interesting.
I'll watch the England games. I am probably gonna miss an EMEA game to watch England,
Most
unfortunately.
I mean, just
England,
kinda
Serbia was so
There's a
boring.
gene-
But otherwise,
gene,
Yeah.
apparently, that
Don't
I'll
Koreans
watch Val.
don't have body odor.
Just don't smell.
I don't know if that's true, but like,
Although I might,
I
like if it's on, I'll just put it on that TV over there. I'll just put it on over there, and you know, just glance back every so often.
yeah, okay, that's interesting. Maybe I do want to ask him now.
Least nationalistic British
I would
man.
wanna know.
Oh,
Your face right
this is
now.
the thing though.
I've
This
never
is
been to Korea,
we've
so I
we've
have-
hit a
I
good
am
part
new
in
to this, so I
Europe,
don't
or at
know.
least here in
I
Britain.
so-
Like I would
Okay,
say
so this is
most
like
people
maybe
in
this is-
England
In the
are
Philippines,
not
they use
nationalistic.
In America, they use
We have-
deodorant.
Really,
Such a human
much at
country.
all. Certainly younger
It
people,
is,
or
well,
at least younger,
I don't
educated
know. I
people.
think
I
you're
would
here. I
say.
get a little sweaty sometimes on stage, depending on who you're playing against. Yeah, but this matchup.
What did I say
how
about
are you guys
Switzerland?
feeling in
You're just
terms of-
boring.
Obviously, you predicted RQ.
Switzerland are just a boring team. I don't know how else to put it to you,
know,
Tropical.
if we had to give it a number in terms of like percentage, how are you feeling about it?
I'm actually thinking about it now. I'm a little bit more concerned for RRQ because William predicted for them, and he's kind of been the curse for them.
That's
How is Austria?
He was gonna stop
Austria haven't
doing
played
it
yet, have they?
Because they kept blaming him, but now he's back on the hype train. and this could be their undoing.
Oh. William is casting today, so maybe he can speak up for himself.
Yeah,
here.
he'll have to defend himself.
Someone
to
yet
get
on
a-
smokes?
get
I would
rid of that.
assume so.
Yeah. How about you, Asurai? In terms of confidence of an RRQ win, Asurai, the predictor, even though he has claimed he hasn't gotten some of the predictions right
No, not at
in a
all.
while.
Okay. I think they have Monyet, so I think he's gonna break that kind of curse. He has
Kinda with
he feels like he has a lucky
249
arm,
bits.
you
I
know,
think
in that
football
regard.
would be more
But
exciting if there were
kinda
10
looking
balls
into
on the
it,
pitch
I
at once.
usually base
Just
my
something
predictions
to
on, like,
think
how
about.
I feel pound for pound the players are, and I feel like in terms of
I disagree, but the jurist, the
feels
jurist,
like they have that edge over DFM. For me, it's just as simple as that. I don't
jurist,
really
look
have
at
to
me,
explain
Valorant brain.
too hard into it. I feel like Jim
I was
insane.
split then
Monyet
between
showed how
my Valorant
good
brain
he
or
can
football
be,
brain.
when he was with Paper X.
The
And I feel like
Euros are
players that,
fucking goated though.
you know,
What a
integrated
tournament.
him well when he was GE. When he was kind
Where's
of
the next
being,
World Cup?
put
Oh, it's in
all
America,
different
isn't it?
roles. So that being said, and then they also have his kind of camaraderie with Elmimore. They
It's
were
America,
teammates
Canada,
before
Mexico.
when they were still playing in Indonesia, I think, for Onyx. So you have that synergy already. So he's not integrating long to coming.
Bro,
into RRQ, so
start
I
the
would say
game.
RRQ for that.
Come to America
Yeah,
to watch?
no,
You know what? I
that's
actually
a
probably
very
will.
fair point.
And I was thinking about it, like, the World Cup will probably be, you know, on... It starts about the same time as the Euros, so it'll be on around now in 2 years' time. But apparently they're making the Valorant calendar, they're spreading it out, right? So I'm thinking, like, okay, if we're going to have, like, you know, games, let's say... So let's say they start in, like, mid-Jan next season, right? And then they go mid-Jan, and then the first Masters is in Feb. Right, let's say first Masters Feb, and then let's say they have a break, and, you know, do, like, Split 2, like where Split 2 is, right? So then we get to where we are now. Early June, Masters 2 ends, and then there's a break. I actually, in this break, could go, and want to go, to the World Cup. And go to America. I will...
Can I get VIP if Switzerland win? It would be
Yes.
hilarious if they win, and it's probably an easy win for you. Kek.
Yes, I will give you VIP if... Where is it in the States? All over. It's in Canada as well, Nova Scotia. Which means that Canada automatically qualify. You're already in the 2026 World Cup. Congratulations. There'll be games that... I mean, they already announced what stadiums they are. Hold on, I'll show you. 2026 World Cup stadiums. Where are the Canadian ones? You've got one in Vancouver, Toronto, BMO Field. Do you know where that is? And BC Place in Vancouver. Are the two for you? Oh, I have to mute this apparently because it fucking copyrights me. Fucking hell. When I saw that that was copyright, I was like, oh, which little timeout song was it? And it turns out it was fucking this the whole time. Can we get some 2-0s today, anyone? There hasn't been a 2-0 yet, has there? Can I sing it? Under fear. Under fear. There you go. Oh, Paper X won 2-0. True. True. They stomped them. That's a good point. You forgot to mute? That was pretty good, I thought. It's incredible that there's a 13-0 and no 2-0. Well, that happened the first time we got a 13-0 as well with Paper X. They didn't get a 2-0. Only 2 in Canada, Sag. I mean, there's only some. What was the 3 in Mexico? Yeah. Estadio Azteca. So Janty, thanks to 85 bits.
Did you see that the Brits aren't allowed to drink normal beer? It's so funny.
I didn't see that. England. Yeah, the song that they use as their fucking thing is copyright. It got my stream demonetized yesterday. But what's weird is in the first stream, where I think I played it as well, it didn't. What do you think is the easiest... If someone was visiting your country, what's the easiest nationality to spot? I think Americans are pretty easy to spot a lot of the time. Asians. Bro, you can't just say Asians. Again, I mean, one, I just hate when people say Asian anything. That annoys me just in general. Because it's like, yes, the people of Eastern Turkey and Japanese people share a lot in common.
Of the pre-show, I'm Valdez. With me is Joe. Again,
And now I'm just fucking paranoid. Is this copyright? I don't think it is.
First time here in stage 2.
Yeah.
How are you feeling about this matchup, Joe?
I'm very excited for multiple reasons. Obviously, a lot of people know that I've been excited about the RQ roster for a long time, but this is a whole new look, right? Obviously, at the beginning of the year, we had Jemkin coming in, Estrella joining, and now you've got Magnet. So quite frankly, the core has changed, right? The majority of this team now no longer the same from last year. But the devs talked about why they're excited. Now, DFM, I love that Coach Ewok brought that up. They have been fighting tooth and
There we
nail
go.
for a lot of these matches.
We're on fucking Icebox.
Taking a look at the compositions right away.
Okay, we're
Alright,
playing
the
loud
surprises that
comp.
RQ talked about. No dual. You've got
I
two
like it.
duelist players. Well, technically 3 if you count Estrella, and you're going for
Magnet
no
on Viper.
duelist. I'm
I mean,
down
I
for
like
that.
it.
I'm
What
honestly.
is
I like this comp. I think this is good.
Obviously,
Triple
we've seen
Initiator,
no
we're in
duelist comps in the
TMV
history of
time.
Icebox.
We're in
there for a
fucking
while. It was
TMV
quite
time,
meta
Triple
with a lot of the
Initiator.
Sentinels back then with Chamber. But these days, we've seen a couple experimentations. Hasn't gone very well, but I do like that you're supplementing the Sova on top of the KO Gecko. That helps mitigate some of the flood util and then nothing to hold off on the
So,
side
if you're
or
playing
nothing
this
to go
comp,
for the
obviously
retakes
your
and some of those
retake should be
problems.
pretty
Whereas
good.
DFM, we actually haven't
Just
seen
in
their
general, you're
Xbox
playing
this year,
Triple
so we see
Initiator,
that
so your
they're gonna
retake
stick
should be
with
good.
Viper Harbor to control
Estonia Gamers
Yeah, this is very interesting. I like that RQ, they come in, they show
gets a
respect for
gift
it,
sub
they
from
focus,
Guankle.
they
Why
have
Guankle?
kind of a
What is it about
composition
Estonia
to
Gamers?
bring into the first map.
What did they
wanna
say?
Start off stage 2 with the bang.
3 initiated
Definitely
TMV is
with
happy.
some surprises,
Zoltox, do you not think
as
that's a good
Elon
comp?
was already talking about we would see over the course of this second stage. So definitely very excited to see how this is
Big
going to
Estonia
work
fan?
out
I've been to
up
Estonia.
against DFM, who
I've been to
in their own
Tallinn.
right, definitely have some
quite nice.
proving to do. I think RQ stage 1 was pretty good.
It's got a very kind of like old feel. The walls are very like
starting with the
old.
1-4, they have a lot of work
like
to
you
do
you feel
line
the
up.
kind of.
They
And
wanna
I'm
make
from
it
a place where there is a lot of old
Taking
shit.
a look at the pistol
But you
rounds
feel
as
like
well,
the-
of course,
the
DFM,
old because the
not
old city
exactly
walls
their
are there.
strong suit so far, but we'll see if they can start to change that number coming in. See Ghost across the board, but then the one share for Medusa has that
Okay,
Killjoy on
I mean
the
personally I
attack.
don't really like
He
this
brings
comp.
a lot more of the firepower as they might be looking to stick
It's
together.
cooking.
Maybe he'll have to
I
win a couple
pref the
1v1s on the
FPX
lurk on
comp,
the A side as
clove
well.
plus kilojoules, but you play it like FPX.
See what this is going to look like for DFM starting out.
I love how it says kilojoule. Terminator, thanks for the sub as well.
At the moment,
Thanks for the new Prime.
by herself over at
Um,
A.
what was the sub goal? Oh yeah, the sub goal was to watch that film. I need to write. What was the film called again? Those of you here yesterday, I'll write that down. I'll make the sub goal 1,000 Rango to watch Rango.
And look at this, they're already concerned about the absolute slew of utility that might be flying out from RQ, trying to bait that out with the fake.
Yeah, it's
Okay, they take back
definitely a
deep
lot
backside
to deal with.
though.
Nat did take a little bit of damage there from the shock dart, but this is going to have to come down to a retake as the armor wall already going to be thrown forward. And a flash over the top.
Oh, that dizzy flash didn't really go far
A
enough.
little bit missed here
The
by
dart's
RQ.
good.
They just have to go in and win these fights dry, and it's not working out for them.
Yeah, not looking good so far. Estrella is going to be the one guy to get it done, but Anthem is holding it down. Manya and Sparrow do get a couple apiece, but now a lot
Manya
of
needs
time
to hit
bond
that.
here. And still a couple of members left for Medusa. It's all up to Monyet here back on the roster in the first round. And he's just going to have to try to hold it. It's not going to happen. So Sess
Okay, good start for DFM. Big Maxi 69 420.
Looks like there was a bit of a
Scotland
rush
will
on
win the
flash.
Euros,
With the three
mark my
months.
See
words.
the cascade coming out from the
Oh,
harbor.
buddy.
They wanted to try to capitalize on it. Make
You're a
sure
Scotland
that
fan?
DFM's not pushing right behind it, but that meant that they had to start peeking dry without any utility. DFM, the positioning, very, very good. Crossfires all throughout and always having a backup plan, a good pistol round to bring up that pistol win rate. As we now see 4 rifles purchased by DFM. They're kicking off the snowball strong here.
Yeah, they're gonna start off with a lot of momentum in this one. A relatively clean first round, and now it does look like they want to hit onto A, as they do have some of the longer range angles here. Killjoy up top. Let's see what this entry does look like.
That is going to be an accurate stat from RQ, but May with the opening
Okay,
kill
they
opens
stack
things
A,
up.
but Probably won't matter. The deeper harbor wall, I like that when we've got guns and they don't. The dart doing big work. Oh.
From Jemkin, but May is still not cleared out on the top here.
Again, some kills though.
Picks up a 3K, make it 4, and he's going to not pick up the ace.
Okay, I mean, but 3 kills already, that's pretty good.
But actually, RRQ making this relatively close, given the firepower advantage that did go the way of DFM. But it is still looking pretty good for DFM here, as they will get the kill and the plant.
Yeah,
pretty good
like
though.
you said,
Overall
for
here,
sure.
I
You
mean,
mentioned the
they
4
got
rifles
some
being
gun.
purchased
I think they
up by
lost the egg
DFM.
gun.
It is a lot of value
did
lost,
they lose
but you
to?
still carry over 2 rifles and picking up the Vandal as an upgrade on the Bulldog. So firepower-wise, the bonus is still going to be a pretty strong bonus
Obviously,
round.
May
But May really proving
kind
that
of,
he has been
you
putting
know,
up the
the
numbers through and
DFM
through. And
bright
let's not
spot.
forget, May and Jemkin, they used to go at it against each other back in Challengers Japan last year. Now they're meeting each other on the big stage. Back then, Jemkin was absolutely the talk of the town over in the Challenger scene. But May now trying to prove that he earns a spot at that discussion here in VCT Pacific.
I mean, the guy has always been a very strong talent. As they were saying, even on the analyst desk, it's
Okay,
we know what he
mid
can
play.
do.
Obviously,
It's
with
more
the
so about
harbor,
the
this is
team
perhaps
supporting
more
him as well
acceptable.
in terms of utilizing that utility and getting him in onto the right spots at the right time. As
Does
speaking of
dash
which,
across in trouble.
he's going to be
Woo!
pushing right down the middle here.
But now you have to
They
get
do
through
look
this.
towards B at this point in time. Monette down to 5 health, but Estrella not cleared out, and Jemkin is there as well.
And thus, you will
3
never go
headshots in a
mid again.
row, and this push is shut down heavily.
Yeah, if this ends up being a flawless, RRQ have a great opening to get back in, and it will be
Okay, good
because
start.
now you're 1 point away from the thrash for
For
Jemkin
RRQ, they
as
dealt some
well.
damage last
Of course,
round.
we talked about the triple initiator.
Won this one
and we should
flawlessly.
note that it is Jemkin picking up the Gecko, trying to
Doing light
follow up in
shields.
something's
Dig it.
footsteps. It seems the Russian duelist switching over to the Geckos across different maps. We'll see how good his util usage continues to be. But as much as the round itself doesn't
Oh
feel
yeah,
well
that's the
at all
problem
for
there. I mean,
DFM,
really, this
like that they
did get
said, okay,
harder
the
when they
bonus,
made the
let's
changes to the
throw
map, because
something
getting
else out
through
there.
that
Let's throw a
little
bit
bit
of
is just
conditioning, a bit
so
of a curveball to make sure that they
so
have to
difficult now.
continue to
Like,
invest
getting through
into
this
that middle part of
is
the map so we can have a bit of
literally
an
almost
easier time in the
impossible.
sights in the coming rounds.
Like, that's the thing, you almost need to
So
dash through
Jemkin
this
was
really,
able
but
to
you
do
don't
there on the
have.
timing, just
You
pushing
also
in
need
behind
to
them.
dash
They
under
did
here,
not
so
expect that at all.
it's kind of.
And it really took
It's
the
just
wind out
never
of the
worth
sails
effort,
of
is it
that
really?
Push. So, as you mentioned, trying something a bit sneaky there on the bonus, but now.
Okay, so you got the 3 initiators together, so you can
get something big on the
potentially,
A site
you know,
once
you
again,
can
as he
dart
did
double flash
with that
together,
anti-eco.
which
But for now, just
is
gonna
not going to
take this
be
one slow.
super easy to deal
Yeah,
with.
let's just look at how liberal RRQ can afford to be with their util to combat for space here on the A side. I mean, you're dumping so much, and you still have a flash drive. You still got a shock dart. Of course, you still have the mosh as well for anything like a retake or just to delay if the timer starts to run out. That's going to be something that DFM really has to figure out what they want to
DFM
do,
is
right?
pretty-
It's
pretty
another
slow.
initiator that you're not used to playing against. Sure, there's no duelist on the
Playing
other
full
side, but
retake, eh?
the concern right now is DFM, they're the ones who have to break through. Now starting to re-clear space, but the Cascade and the drone gives it up pretty clearly. So RQ shifting to a 2-1-2 default.
Yeah, that they will. This drone is going to see a couple.
That's a big
of them
drone, though. You see the
outside
jet
of
as well,
A
so
from the defensive side, and May is just kind of
30 seconds
peeking his
left.
head in here, seeing what he can see. Meanwhile, Anthem trying to poke out on B, but he's the only one over there at
Okay,
this
they
point
now
in
know it's
time.
an A hit 'cause
23
this push up mid.
seconds, as they will be able to get this plant down. It does look like RRQ will look for the retake.
oh my.
Yes, just saving up the shock dart
should
and
be
the
a free
Masha
one.
as well. Recon online, so
There's one
everything
free.
there for the retake. And
There's
Xera's
one
good
free
for
there
2
as well,
on the
but
flank.
you're not really in the
Xera,
round.
huge value there.
So if you guys go
Medusa
fast-
finally able to take him down, but this is going to make this a pretty even spot. As looking for the defuse.
Wingman getting
now,
on it.
There it goes. Jemkin going to throw that down. Anthem has the angle. Ellie
Wingman's still
Norville,
going.
he's controlling this area, and Estrella
And
is
the Wingman
also
just gets
able
it.
to stop them from getting in. Anthem does trade
get
one
Wingman
back.
on it.
This is still going to be around over to
Bit of a
RRQ.
weird one, so they try and run a
You see
little
that
fake
Anthem
here
does
with this
barely get away
Sova.
with
Seems like DFM
Yeah,
maybe was a
with the
bit too
wall here.
concerned about staying calm here in the post plan.
Nice push,
it
though,
goes
from
down
this
to
Pharaoh.
a 3v3. Yes, Xpharaoh
Your boy
catches you off guard,
Tevatal.
so you have to start to regroup far back, try to rely on the lineups. But let's say it wasn't Wingman. Let's say it was a member there. It's still a lot of time wasted. The half was absolutely guaranteed by RRQ. And while I appreciate the fact that DFM's not panicking, it is something they're going to have to revisit, and especially, of course, considering that the Wingman
just
is a
two
factor,
rifles.
right? It's still going to be a 3v3 firefight.
Yeah, absolutely. I think, as you mentioned, maybe just a little bit flustered there, a little bit caught off guard, but DFM definitely still in
Okay,
this
fast
one.
B
Only
here.
2 rifles in this round, though. We'll see where they do go with this. As the wall is up, they are pushing in towards B. Just waiting at yellow to see if anyone is going to poke their head out.
Oh, the
Oh, we
crash
got
being
an
used
up
early
and
just to
out.
try to buy some time. Worst case, you could try to recover it in the process of a retake. Draws out the Reckoning as well, so ult for ult, but you still got no command on the side of RRQ.
Yeah, that you do.
Oh,
Anthem, though, pushing
good
out
shot.
here, able to get that first kill. And now it's just kind of on the run. They are going to get this plant down. Look to
Oh, they
defend
don't get
it.
it down though.
As there it is, but Xfero up top, he is going to pick up one, and May's going to win that long-range fight now. The
We didn't need to commit
lockdown
all the
here
ults, I
from
don't
the
think.
side of
And they're just gonna
RRQ.
run away, surely
They'll
now.
look to potentially
There's no
stop this
thought of
from
them running
happening,
away.
and they are just going to try to rotate out of here entirely and
He
move
missed
over
the
to
nade,
A.
really.
A bit of a miss on the fragment as well, so now they have to take out Anthem before they go for the rotate, because otherwise they will leave their backs open. And this is an absolute pain point for RRQ. It's a good flash,
Okay,
but
they
that's a
get that
flash
kill.
drive
Oh,
invested.
going on the flank
so not
again?
exactly an ideal scenario, especially considering that this was not a full buy round for DFM. They've already drawn out all the ultimates on the side of RRQ. I would say that's a victory in and of its own. But if they get more
Oh,
kills
gotta
here,
win
it's
it.
going to be bad
Oh,
for RRQ.
Estrella, we
It's
gotta win that,
absolutely
lad.
Fantastic timing there, knowing exactly that one guy
And now
would
the
just be out
double
there
flank.
rotating in, and
What a
now
shot.
Medusa with the quick headshot with the Sheriff, and you see that Jemkin's saying, well, I don't think I've got a chance here, and he might just look to back out of this
Gonna
one.
play for exits here.
Yeah, you gotta not only save your rifle. Obviously, your creds are fine.
See, the thing
but
is,
you
they
don't
actually
wanna
don't-
give away the ult points. You don't want to give away the upgrades. Already, pings coming in. on
So
the
that's a
rifles that
tough
would've been
round. We
dropped.
use Gecko, Killjoy,
like DFM
KO
will
ult,
have
and we
quite a
don't
few.
win. I don't really love it
Gonna potentially
using
take
it to
this
stop,
against Ned.
or
He's
using
gonna
all
take
of those
him
ults
down.
to stop them getting
So he
in.
does deny
I don't really
potentially
love.
one of those rifles that was picked up. May thinking about it, but yeah, he's just gonna play it safe. So that will be round over to the side of DFM. They push into B, get some nice
You know, I think you can
trades.
wait till they're actually
Even
trying to
bringing
plant
the
the
3
spike at
sheriffs into
least
that
to
round
do
and
that.
still able to
I
pick
don't
up
think.
the win.
Yeah, and it's great.
I don't
to
know. I
see
just don't
that
think
it's
that that's the
not
correct
just
play on
May hitting
Icebox.
some of
Like,
these
I think you
crucial
do use it
impact
when they've
shots
actually
in that
planned
round.
it.
We have Medusa picking
Stopping
one up
them
with the Sheriff as well.
from
Anthem
planning,
doing a
like
great
when there's
job
no
buying
time pressure, is
over by Yellow,
really
kinda
not worth that much
sacrificing
on this map.
behind that container. So this is good news for DFM, and already we're
Like,
seeing
especially
the
when-
impact of that bonus round that they
I
had.
don't know.
pushing
When you
mid.
completely
So much
abandon
effort
A,
in the
like,
past
it's a
2
different
rounds has been
situation
spent by
maybe if you've
RRQ,
got someone
putting you
pushed
till
up
they're
A.
having someone to try
But
to
when
play
you just
off of it.
completely
And
abandon
now
this and you're
finally
just saying
RRQ
like,
make the
yeah
call
guys, go
to
and run
leave
to
that
A.
weaker and start to stack one side
And like
or the
using
other.
both the KO and
They
Killjoy
do have
lockdowns
a,
together
a stack over towards the
feels like a bit of
site
a
at the moment. They
poor
have
use of the
left,
Killjoy lockdown.
their Killjoy Xfero there in the middle of the map, and it is just more over here at A. As now, gonna throw out the Hunter's Fury.
Hey,
see
and
if
look,
he
we're playing
can
full retake A. Wouldn't it have
get
been
onto the
nice
back
to
of the
have
site, and DFM
Killjoy
should
lockdown?
be able
And
to
they have
do
a Killjoy
exactly
lockdown here
that.
now.
There's not a lot
DFM.
of pressure.
Wow, and
Maze
May
is up top here. They do not even check it. Xfero just gonna go down just like that.
kind of going fast
Absolute
though.
wild card position off of that dash, but for now, it's a quick retake coming in from RRQ. The attacker lockdown has to be used to try to fend this off. There is a fragment, but can you throw it in time? He's already there to try to block it too, Medusa. So forces them to have to back off.
Okay, we're
Give
in
the
a
spike plant.
4v4.
Spike plan will come
So
down.
the second wave will come in. They still got a dart.
Pressure on Anthem here trying to punish, but now Anthem's still up top. Are they going to check this one? The timing is pretty good. The shots are good as well, but Elmore and Jemkin do trade one apiece. Anthem's still alive on 17 health. And it is a straight up 2v2, a little bit low health.
Oh
But that
my
was
goodness.
Insane. He's able to peek the corner. Can he pick up a 4K? He's not going to be able to. Monyet in a 1v1 against May, and he has no idea where May is.
Everyone
and that
always
is a
goes
fourth
up
round
high.
over to the side of DFM.
What an
Okay,
absolute
DFM. I mean,
nasty
Medusa would
shot
just-
from Anthem.
Oh, sorry,
I
Anthem
was
would just
about to
fucking-
think in my head, he's already buying time again. He's playing so well.
Crazy
That's all
shot.
he needs to do with 17 HP. But he just gets it on a swing, jiggling right back into the wall. And like you said, Valdez, all these members of DFM staying up top above. That's disgusting. They're using the map to their advantage. That's
Okay,
one of the things
DFM.
that makes Icebox a little bit annoying is there's a lot of verticality.
So what's RRQ's pick
And
as well?
RRQ, they've been counting it out, and it's leading to a couple round losses.
Yeah, absolutely. RRQ definitely struggling a bit. They're going to have to figure out something there.
Fucking
I
hell,
did
look at
like
this
that
map pool.
fast attempt at a retake,
Fuck
but
me.
the attackers' lockdown had actually worked out pretty well for DFM.
It is
to
rough out
get the
here.
Plant down. As now Monyet going to be spotted out here as they do look to pressure towards the B site.
DFM's got a good read. They realize Monyet just walked back, so they're expecting that there's backup here on the side of green, and there is. But the trade, it's not going to come through. Neth is good for 2.
Yeah, Neth, pretty insane. Couple of headshots
Why is
And you
Jemkin
saw that the guys on
the guy
RRQ
with the
not
rifle
quite able
back
to
here?
hit
Why
their
not have your
shots.
KO
Medusa
flash from
is
back
just
here?
waiting for this rotation to come out, and Xfero, oh no, that's
Oh,
just
man.
a free kill as well.
I mean, they could just go back if they wanted.
Stacking them up here. Nice shot
They
from
will now.
Elmore,
Down B.
but you know, not the easiest defense here. But
Oh
that's
no, we're
another
not
one
losing this.
going the way of Elmore, making things interesting. Looking at pressure, trying to get on top of Anthem here, who has been insane. He calms down, hits the head, and gets another one. But the shock dart will take him down as the rotation is coming back towards
30
A, as we
seconds
do
left.
see.
What did Anthem do in between the two stages? I mean, he's doing like a really calm, slow, wide swing against Jemkin and absolutely outplaying him in that 1v2. Elmore sees one. They haven't spotted him yet.
Oh.
But Medusa is going to be able to take him down. Elmore.
Okay, we might get an RRQ timeout here again.
That's
This
quickly.
plan
So
like is
DFM
okay,
finds
but
now
again
on
they're
the board.
just able to
Has
get
to
a
be a
bit too
timeout.
far up really,
Has
and
to
I
be a
don't love
timeout
that our
for
rifle
RRQ.
guy
Yeah,
is
timer
back
stop,
here,
because
and our
here's
sheriff guy is
one
up
of the
here. When in
worst
fact, like
feelings
you could
has
just do
to
this
be
with
that you
KO
bring
here,
an
flash
absolute
anyway,
info-heavy
and have him
composition,
watch mid
and
with
you
a
just
Gecko
get
here,
run
flash.
laps around on the map.
You know,
right?
like
I
in terms
mean,
of who's
you're
where,
counting things out. You're
so
making assumptions while you have
fully
the
makes
triple
sense for the
initiator.
situation we're in.
It doesn't feel good, so I imagine that Ewok's going to have to calm his players down, maybe remind them of a couple habits that he's seeing from both teams, but also credit where credit is.
And I think when you've got triple initiator like they do, there's really no need to like take a first fight dry. You know, your first fight should never really be happening dry. Like you should be looking for some kind of punch. Obviously, you are lacking some of the like mobility. You know, to maybe get like super aggro on them. But yeah. Yeah, the post timeout win check. I mean, what a great addition. Because everyone's just studying those numbers. Now, here's the thing. They are doing light shield, so they do still have money. But this is good for DFM. I mean, you know, 5-2 up. They have a KO fucking Harbor ult. What's going wrong with my brain today?
Trying to vie for Pipes control. Get that ult orb as well. Build towards the Thrash. You already have two other valuable ones in the Pit and the Hunter's Fury.
He's just able to walk up and take that one down. May just slowly creeping
Bro.
forward. This is happening while Elmore is also
Bro,
in it.
what?
Elmore
Off a
is just gonna
timeout?
be
This
caught
is what we
totally
said?
Off guard.
Like, oh, just
Not
go and
even gonna
fucking
check
push
it
up
as
on
May
your
just
own?
snuck into that little
In
corner.
this comp, like, I was literally
That's
thinking
gonna
like, oh,
break
well, you can't
DFM
really
to
do
the
something
advantage
super
here this
aggro
round.
because you don't have the comp for
And
it.
now on the B side, they feel like they now need to push out, but it's another crossfire. I don't think RQ is going to be expecting this at all.
And just the slower style again, which always happened to Gen G
As
yesterday.
Anthem is going to take that one down. Monet looking to try to push out here, and oh, he's not.
Just the slower
Well, he does
style
take down
sticking
Anthem,
together.
but
I mean,
he immediately gets traded
good by
back.
DFM.
Obviously, DFM 4-2 in terms of players right now, and they have a free push towards A at this
What are they
point in
doing? I mean, they
time, so
must have
will
said
just go
like,
for that.
oh, try and get more
I
aggressive.
hate
But
to
at the
call
same
him out
time,
on
like,
it, but Coach Ewok was the one who said he thinks a lot of people are underestimating DFM. I'm going to be honest, RQ players look like they're underestimating DFM a little bit here. Not making assumptions about the possible double teams, not making assumptions about the possible crossfires.
30 seconds
And right now,
left.
DFM look as calm as ever as they look to try to go to another 6th-round win.
oh, we keep seeing these flanks.
And
I
you see
mean,
trying to take some long trades here. It does go 1-for-1 once again.
what do you
Jemkin
want to do?
still outside the
gonna
back of the
say.
site, and 1v3, he is going to back away from this one and give it over to DFM. But
Man, that's
like you
tough.
mentioned,
Of a
you know, Anthem is
timeout
looking
as
great
well.
to start
The
off this
timeout
map,
numbers
and,
going
you know,
down.
asked, you know, what did
But of
they
a
do in
timeout, like-
preparation for Stage 2? What changed? And it does look like
that's
DFM
rough.
have come in with a new fire for Stage 2, as they're looking quite fantastic to start off Icebox.
Yeah, because you can talk about the strats, etc., everything, but RQ was also one of those teams where regardless of win or lose, you had a couple players that were always good for a couple kills, right? Elmore here on this Icebox had some nasty games in Stage 1.
Doing those
Jemkin,
Xair flags,
of
and yeah,
course, quietly
with
always
this
putting
comp
up incredible
especially, like
numbers across
we
all
really
of their
shouldn't.
matches.
I mean, they haven't
I mean,
like committed to it like
despite
Zeta,
some
but we
of the
really shouldn't be
chemistry
doing
that they were
this.
still
We should
working
be
on
playing
back
for
when he
like
was on Paper X,
flooding
was
in
really
here, right?
finding his groove when
Triple
they were at Masters
initiator, just
Madrid.
like
I mean,
fucking
these are
destroy
some
them. You know, just
high-caliber players on the side of
dot,
RQ,
flash,
so
flash.
DFM have come
You know,
with the
run in,
utmost
run in.
preparation
You
to
know,
make sure
snake
they're
bite
not
here,
getting
like,
pushed around both on the
you know,
map
just go
as a
fucking
macro
crazy
level, but also
on these
individually at
retakes.
a
On these
micro
A
level.
retakes, you should be going
See the
fucking
way some of
crazy.
these trades did go. DFM just kind
And that's one of the rounds that
expecting
they
it.
won was an A retake. Like, I don't get, like, I just commit to, like, that's
little
our
nice
plan.
there from May. Things
You know,
going
you've got this Silver Ult in
swimmingly.
here
They
as well
take
to
a
help
very
out. Just
dominant
go and
round
Viper spit
after
this
the
and play
RRQ
aggro mid.
timeout, so that's always going to feel fantastic. Here on the attacker side of Icebox, already at 6-2. So DFM looking to continue with their streak here. We do have RRQ in a position where they can still buy rifles, and they have pretty much bought up. May has gone for the judge here.
I think one thing that's probably throwing RQ off a bit is that DFM's starting default has not stayed consistent at all, right? Sometimes they're dumping util to push the enemy off of pipes. Sometimes they leave A open, allow for RQ to aggress. So DFM definitely staying a step ahead in the reads.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of variety for sure in terms of what they have shown. Did see some poking out through mid here as the orb falls. Oh, that was sick from Xfero.
So clean.
Very quick flick. He is going to take down Medusa.
He's in focus mode.
And that's a big one because
So, yeah,
that's
like,
tail end. Now they can't
we
watch
deal
their
with
flank
this.
anymore. You imagine that DFM
I mean, he hurt
will
another
have
guy
to
as
stay
well.
grouped. It's either that or they go in with even lower numbers as they leave someone like Cess to maybe watch the back. So RQ will now say, we'll just make sure that we're holding on to back site. We know that we have the numbers advantage. We just want info on the B side and keep the map control.
We're going to go for a similar entry with the Hunter's Fury just to clear out some of the corners. Looks like it did a
Bro,
little bit
you
of damage.
can't
May
take that
as well
fight
is
on
gonna
your
get
own.
one, but immediately gets taken out by Jemkin as the pressure onto the back of the site, and Elmimore is going to get his own Hunter's Fury kill. This push has been pretty much shut down as you do see Cess going for the plants here. Takes a bit of damage, but Anthem is able to defend him for now, but the shock dart and Monyet peeking. It's all up to Anthem in the 1v1, and Monyet's going to hit the
Okay,
headshot.
Monyet wins it.
Bring RRQ back
There's
onto
just, again,
the
just
board.
no need to, like,
It took
take
so
a
much for
dry
RRQ.
1v1, man.
Anthem,
Like, what the
he's the only
fuck?
remaining player from the DFM squad last year, and there were several times even last year when we talked about Anthem, doing his best, making the calls as he transitions to that IGL role. He was hitting some good shots, but this is a whole different level, really leading by example, and you can tell it's having a great impact on the rest of the team staying calm. But it all starts with Xfero with a nasty
Insane.
flick. Oh, man, you could tell. That's one of those flicks where you know it's always in the back of his mind, right? He's just waiting for it to happen.
Yeah, no, he was ready. He reacted extremely quickly, and he did not miss. And you saw
Okay.
the Monyet pretty critical there towards the end, also hitting his shots in what could have been a really
Okay,
precarious
we still got
situation.
some
I mean,
ults.
They
Both
really needed
sides.
that round.
Okay,
RRQ
we're
did.
playing retake. Okay, good.
Let's see how it's going to go. As now May is getting a bit aggressive, trying to peek onto this one, but flash drive over the top. May's still hanging around. He's going to push
What the fuck is this?
right down the middle. And he's just going to peek this one. He is not to be stopped. He's got some support from his team as well.
Oh, Xfero's up top. That's going to be a hard position to read, but Ned, is he checking for it? No.
Oh, but
Gets routed.
yeah, it does get traded back by Anthem, who did push in towards A. So just through mid and through A, they are able to get onto the site, but Elmimore, this is very sharp angle, and he gets another one through the wall. Kind of insane how he's able to shut this one down just by
Just
himself.
chill! Chill!
DFM
Oh,
with a little bit of a
4v2!
scramble. Not expecting the third guy to be in that corner, as May still here, still trying to poke down the plants, but he is going to go up top of Medusa. They have a bit of a crossfire. Let's see if May can get this 1v2 here. As Estrella is looking this direction, he's going to drop down, and there it is. Estrella easily able to clean up that one.
Okay,
So RRQ
RRQ have
like
won
2
4
in a row.
rounds.
I was scared
2
there
A
for a
retakes.
second when both members of
They've
DFM
won
were
2 A
looking to go on
retakes,
top
and 2
again.
times they've been mid.
RRQ, they've been taken out in that position.
Don't go
before,
mid,
but
DFM.
Two very hard-fought wins, but round wins nonetheless. Something that RRQ desperately needed, having only had 2 at the very beginning
Bro,
of
I
this
mean,
half. And Elmimore
why do you
following
have-
suit
why-
after
why are you
Xfero,
going
bringing
forward there
Benson
on
with
your
that
own?
crispy aim to make sure
This
that
ain't ranked, man.
RRQ can stay in the fight. But overall, once again, DFM, they say, all right, it's time to bring out another curveball. Let's do a
we
hard
got the
hit
Jemkin
onto
up.
mid. And overall, the control was very good, right? They pushed RRQ far out. They isolated one guy on A. It was a very, very good start to the round for DFM.
Yeah, it absolutely was. And credit to RRQ for being able to shut that down. DFM always bringing a new look every time. And this time does look just to be 5 members pushing in through the front door of A. And I think this worked very early on in this map. It is going to get the pick down here on the defensive end. Monyet gonna throw that down already on the A site, but they are looking to peek here. Xpharaoh outside the pit is going to get this first kill.
That's nice. You have killed your lockdown now as
That
well.
was a spike as well, so you know that DFM now a little bit stuck. Xpharaoh
You
just
can't-
looking to buy time. It's going to be the lockdown
Bro.
to counter out the enemy's Viper's Pit as well. All ultimates going
Bro,
out
why?
in this round.
Yeah, we got pits, we
They
got
could have
we
destroyed
got a
that.
lockdown. We are fully committing into this one. The lockdown is going to push them out, though, as you mentioned. On the counter, Xpharaoh, though, is going to push out and try to catch them with their backs turned. He is going to be traded
Holy
back
overheat.
by May.
This is the spike recovered by
Fine.
DFM as well. So RRQ not getting as much value as he originally would have hoped. And once again up top, RRQ, you got to start looking up.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, May is just swinging on the vine into the site and just not expecting that at all. It is going to still be a 3v3 situation, as this pit is still up for Monyet. Estrella still able to hold this corner now. As, yeah, Jemkin able to come in and help the cleanup, and now it's all up to Medusa, who has a lot of pressure on him. And 7 seconds, he gets 2! And he's gonna hold the plant here. And he's
What?
one! He's able to clutch it out in an insane manner. Medusa, what has gotten into this guy?
That double swing was so clean too from RRQ, the high-low. It's not like they were off tempo or anything.
Yeah.
But Medusa just has full faith that he's gonna hit the first shot, transfers it right over. TFM, whatever their training regimen has been in between the stages, everyone's gonna pick that up. I mean, look at this, sure it's an op and he misses, which by the way, a rare sight for Jemkin, but the reaction there off of the plan as well.
Yeah.
Holy
cow.
shit.
He looked very satisfied with that
Yes.
one. You saw the little smirk he had. I mean, how could you not be satisfied?
And of
that's
course
gonna
we
deal
go
mental
instantly
blow as
back to
well
our
to RRQ.
fucking
I mean, that's
Viper
round they
is
should have
solo
had.
swinging
3
this. This
versus
setup doesn't
1.
make sense.
At the
Why
very
is this
end,
KO and this
Medusa
Gecko?
just
Am I
shuts them
stupid?
down.
Am I
DFM
stupid?
now
Am I
7 to
stupid?
4, and they're going to open up with the first kill here onto Monyet. As they do look to pressure on in, Xpharaoh is able to take this long trade. And that's the spike down as well.
So now you know that DFM will have to reposition. You still have the turret and the alarm bot to watch mid. So RRQ, given that
we
it's a
answer?
4v4 and the weaker weapons on Elmimore, they're going to start to try to group up. Xpharaoh just hiding out by screens to make sure he can make use of his nanoswarms, maybe do a little
Okay, you have
damage. At least
KO
make
to
sure that you're holding
retake
onto
here.
screen so the retake can happen should the spike be planted.
Well, we are going to have this lockdown coming in. As they do declare that they will be moving towards the A site and looking to plant here.
What?
Xpharaoh
It's so
leading out of
fast!
this one. And let's see what this retake looks like for the
Oh,
side
and of
RRQ.
course
That's
he
a team
fucking
almost
got
down on
detained as we
That-
popped
that
our
was not
KO
planned.
early.
Yeah, that means no shock darts for the time being.
Spike planted.
There's going to be Estrella trying to pull out here. He's going to
Of
get
course
that
you're on your own
first
again.
kill here onto Medusa, and May just on the corner, able to hold it down, able to peek it once again. He picks up 3, picks up 4, and
God, this team-
will close out
fuck
the
me.
half with 8 rounds.
A very, very rejuvenated DFM.
This
I mean,
right.
they might
You know
be
when
looking to
people
shut
say
the
like,
road
"Oh,
once
you have to
again,
play a
and they're-
certain amount of ranked games to get, to keep your mechanics on." This team needs to play less ranked games. Is what this team needs. Don't play ranked, Mr. RRQ. Don't fucking play ranked. Why do I ever believe in you? Play less ranked. Learn where your teammates are. More minimap watching, please, Mr. RRQ. Fucking hell. I mean, DFM... Yeah, I mean, DFM made a cardinal sin. If they didn't go mid, this could have been over. You know? What? All they had to do was just not go mid twice, and they could have destroyed this game.
It
Oh,
hasn't really
dear.
gone very positively for them.
I can't trust any of the songs. I just can't trust them anymore, VCT Pacific. I feel like you've betrayed my trust. Because I feel like... I don't know. I felt like the old ones, just the normal ones, the normal leaks, didn't get demonetized as much. But Pacific, you've let me down.
Just to bring home some frags.
Nope.
And that's the big difference here in today for DFM.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's
DFM
certainly
leading?
being
I mean, they
aggressive
did win
at
an
times,
incredible
sure.
1v3 clutch.
It's more so like a
That
team
also
unit,
did
as you
happen.
mentioned, and
May's
he's
pretty
playing
good.
off of utility. He is peeking into people at the right
For
time.
RRQ, there's just so many moments where they're just out on their own.
Sitting at 18-9 right now, so he's feeling pretty good about his current score line. and he has been having quite the map, as has, you know, a lot of the players here on the DFM roster. And let's see what this attacker side is going to look like now for the side of RRQ with their...
Why did I put DFM 11th?
Yeah, so in theory with the triple initiator, you have tools to counteract the double controller, right? Because you can dump a lot more util to clear out these smokes step by step and counter that stalling power that DFM has. Now that they're on the attack, RRQ, they have a little bit more priority in how they choose to use those timings.
Alright, thanks for 50 bits.
See, that's just trying to jiggle peek, just trying to get information.
It's nice that VCT likes to give a lot of attention to these little league teams like RRQ.
Top, but that recon dart is going to get some value. Jemkin
That was nice
picking
by
up the
RRQ.
first kill on this entry. And his buddy here just hiding around the corners, and these entry kills from the side of RRQ are looking good. Monyet 2,
Nice.
Jemkin 2, and now it's only May left in a 1v4.
Oh, he's got a couple 4Ks here on this map. We'll see if he can do it again with the Sheriff. But everybody hiding away. You've still got Monyet just to buy time on yellow as well.
Unlucky.
May, he's aware of the fact that there might be someone on the hunt. Coming around, wrapping around, given the numbers advantage that RRQ has. So it's good to see that the round may feel lost, but May keeping his focus, making sure that he's getting what he can.
Well, he's going to see that barrel and the hands, actually, of the Killjoy. There's not a lot of time here, and he is going to be taken
Okay,
down.
Jemkin only
Hunted
2 off his
down
ult
by
already.
Jemkin. Picks up his third
Pretty
kill
good.
in the round.
Yeah, so this round was most of probably what RQ was hoping to make happen throughout this
And this,
map. right?
this
You
is the
saw
problem
just
though, like the
utility
game,
just
even
get
though
shut down,
DFM kind
doesn't
of
matter. Pop
dominated
flash from
that
the
first
flash
half,
still
like
happens,
it's still
and then
winnable
there's
because
a
they went mid
recon
twice.
as well, so it's not like you have to rush in to capitalize on the flash. You can sit back and say, all right, you guys put up smokes for us, we pinged you behind it, it's a free kill, now we have a numbers advantage. And it's the pistol, so sure, maybe a little bit more impact, but we'll see if RQ can continue that trend, start to do a little bit of their own conditioning on their attacking side.
Okay, 2 rifles.
Yeah, it's definitely a better look for them to start off this half.
It's a lot of investment with the ghost bullets.
Okay, finally dealt with that in one way or another. And yeah, Xfero's just going to hold down this angle here on the Killjoy.
So
Rest
probably
of the
going to be
team
another B hit.
pushed over at B.
Thing is with this much time past, DFM, yeah, you might as well start shifting your weight
The
to
attack
B.
side, I would guess, is
You've
just
already
going to
made
be
the commitment to take the
Viper
space
B,
aggressively
Killjoy
below
A,
with May.
and then the 3 are just going to go wherever
I would
they
say
go.
that this big shift is going to help them out in spades. We'll see if they can pull off some kind of thrifty here. The spam already going down
Ew.
through the Viper's wall as trying to take that one out, but the spam actually from
Actually
Estrella and Jemkin going to prevent that deny. Now peeking around the corner,
Nice
Monyet
flash.
gets 1, Monyet gets 2, Monyet gets 3.
Nice,
And the
Monyet.
Eagle here not going to work out for the side of
Okay, now
DFM.
give your
Unless
Sheriff
he
do
had a 1v4
the
last time,
Gecko
he's trying
and
to
let
get a
him run
1v5
in.
this time.
There you go.
And even the 1v4 did not work, so looking
Just let
pretty
him
good
run.
for RQ to link
He
2
dies,
in a
it's
row,
fine.
as there it will
Perfect.
go. May only picks up 1.
Yeah, and of course for RQ,
So we got
you
the
only
Gecko
lose
ult
the
for
one
next
ghost
round?
as well. So overall, the investment carrying over. You had 3 rifles and a Spectre on Xfero on that lurk. That's a lot of firepower that they can work with, making sure that they don't count their eggs too early. Spamming through that smoke, knowing that this is the strength of the double controller trying to come in, deny the wingman, and that would have been trouble for RQ as they have to close the gap. So overall, keeping their heads in the game. Thrash now online as well. RQ has a moment to try to flip the tables here in the 3rd round of the half.
RRQ win this
Yeah,
trust.
absolutely.
I mean,
And
it's
so
very
far this
still
has
very
been
possible,
working
right?
out
It
pretty
is
well for
Icebox
them.
defense side for
Triple
DFM. Like,
initiator,
not
as
easy.
May is going to be denied here for just a moment. Going to be pushed back down from that area.
It's just so many projectiles, right?
Yeah.
It's just everybody throws one piece of utility each. It's already 3 or 4, and then they've still got more for the actual execute, and then maybe 1 or 2 for the post plant. DFM, they have to realize that their smokes, their screens will not be respected for the majority of the second half.
Right here.
That is very
Okay,
true.
knife
May
to
still
clear
trying
yellow.
to peek out here
Gonna
and
go
see
for
what he
this,
can see, but the rotation is
no,
coming in as they
faking B?
sense
Coming back
push
A.
once again towards the B site. Although, as I do mention, that RQ themselves are looking to rotate out of the B
So we dart B as
area
well.
and
Bring across the
potentially head
rotate.
over towards A, where it is only May and some Killjoy utility down here on the site.
I wonder if Xfero might have heard May right at the edge when he was on
Okay, but
pipes,
we've
because that
gone
was an
quiet for
immediate
long
reaction
enough.
from RQ to
See,
start
this
to
is where you
clear
might
the
just want
space
to leave
slowly,
someone here,
and Xfero
just to
even
make it look like
watching
you've
to see if
cancelled
there's
off
any
the smoke.
advancement hiding out. Double swing.
Okay,
Okay, we go 1 for 1. It's actually the Gecko's still
We
alive.
still do have a couple of members here from DFM that have rotated over to A. Here's the Thrash, trying to clear out the back of this site, see what he can see. Isn't going to see much, but we'll be able to get that back. The spike has been planted. This is going to have to be just a straight up retake from DFM.
So it's a
Xanthem
passive
up
post
on
plant.
top.
What have we got? Just one KO flash.
Trying to push
Mosh
forward,
pit.
but already Mosh pit going to come down.
That smoke will actually help
Elmore is
this.
going to clean out one. Takes down Medusa, who was up top. And Elmore still holding this angle.
that
He's
was
able
not
to hold
clean.
the spray and take down Anthem. Sets to straight it back, but there's not a lot of time here
Another
for the
roll.
side of DFM on the retake.
Now they
They
know.
will try to hold this defuse here. They are going to get it to half, and Sets is able to push down and deny this from happening. They
Oh,
get
big
the
win
defuse.
for DFM. I
And
mean, that
Xpera
was
at
just
the
a
very
bonus
end
and
does
everyone
take them
died.
down, but it's still a DFM round win.
Sure. I mean,
So that money won't be
in
good
most
here. I
cases,
mean,
we would say, okay,
we'll
well,
see. I mean,
once,
they might
you know, the
save.
bonus coming in, RRQ, you take away all the guns.
Skylar
maybe it's not so
with
bad, but
the 3.
considering how it happened,
Was that 3
you
months?
start
Or
to
did I
wonder
just
if
make up
DFM's
3
looking
months?
strong
Did I just see a
today.
3 in
This
your
could be
name?
the
I saw a
round
3 in
that
your
makes the
name and
difference. Real unfortunate
Skylar.
timing there for it.
Thanks for the prime. A new prime. Okay, DFM take a timeout. So even though they win the round, obviously, that was very close. RRQ might want to talk about, like, okay, playing for a spam post plant against Harbor Viper. Maybe not your best idea. You might want to play a bit more progressive in general with your post plant there. Because again, like, if you think about the util that they're going to hit you with DFM on this retake, they only have Sova stuff, really. You know, like, the Jet might dash on you, but really, as soon as you destroy the Sova dart, like, that's kind of all you need to do. So if I was RRQ, I'd be saying, like, let's play more aggro post plants on A. Because they want you to do this, right? They want you to play back here and have to rely on spam.
They're going to all invest back up
Oh,
to
they do
rifles.
save.
Surely still keeping tabs.
I mean, their money is very bad. You still should buy, but
not going for anything like the Outlaw. Sure, they're on the attacking side, but we've seen that a lot just to
You know.
counteract the economy out here in Pacific.
like, I know some of you will say, oh, but they have
They will
no
just be
money, you
grouping
know.
up to make sure
None
they're
of
not
them
giving
can
away
buy it.
free
You still
weapons.
should buy.
Throw forward.
Because now you're, like, look, our buy is so bad
Trying to spam
that they
through
might win a
so
flawless.
many
We are
different
early in the half.
walls, and
If they win a
it's lot of
flawless,
vision
their
denial
money is going to be out of
with these two
control.
compositions here, especially
If
on
their money is out of
Icebox.
control, then that's going to make
clear
everything
out
else
as
harder
the
for us
drone is
later
gonna
on as
come
well.
over
We're
the
probably
top
going to
here.
lose this round, right? So
Outside
it's
the
already
dagger,
7-9.
the
We're
drone.
giving up on this one.
Might have been able to see them there on the backside, and actually, yeah, does catch Anthem. The flash on through, and Estrella is looking to push in, takes out Medusa, who was on the edge there of that screen. Cestus trade one back, but now the flash coming in on the back of the site, and Elmore and Estrella just going to easily
Okay,
clean
so there
them
you
up.
go. So
Literally having no chance
we're going to have
there
4
to
alive
fight
here.
back.
Derico's going to build up.
And once again, May, he was holding
And then
close
if
on
we
green
lose
on
this
the other
next round as
side.
well-
Once they got the intel, it was a just in case a rotate happens.
You know, our
Get
money's-
a cheeky kill or two with the shorty, but
Wait, like, it's just-
every time we see him in this position,
it's just
chances
not
seem
right.
slimmer and
You
slimmer,
know, like,
right?
I
It's
know
7
you're
to
only going to
shorty
have bulldogs
against
and
4
maybe a
members of the
guardian
with the
or
rifles.
whatever, but it's honestly
So
worth
surely
it.
looking to try to
Like,
just
it's
go
better.
down.
Julesy,
Why
thanks
are
for
we
the 13
still
months.
watching Mudval in
No
Jubra?
reason to give over a free ult point, especially to the likes of Elmore, who's only one away. That's why he's on the hunt.
Mud
Doesn't even
Val.
have the creds, but he
I
still
wouldn't call
wants
this
his
that
kill.
bad.
Oh no.
yeah.
no!
I mean, you
He'll
just gave
get
him a
the
rifle.
ult.
I don't know what we're doing.
Well, he does get the
Of all the
ult,
people
but
to
May
hunt, why would you pick the guy on low
picks up
HP?
a Vandal.
Even if you don't know he has a short, you know he's got an
And we'll see
eco
if They
weapon.
do try to punish this one. Xpharaoh is coming forward.
you need
Might have
to- you
spotted
wanna
the
kill
eco
him.
barrel there. May looking to peek the corner and takes
Fuck
him
you,
down
man.
as
You're-
well.
you're
Oh,
just
whoa, getting
worse.
hurt as well.
Well,
Right
I mean,
at the
that's a
very
disaster
end,
for
so making
RRQ.
some
A
bonus
really-
kills at the very end of that
Really
round.
poor decision. Kind of like
Yeah,
just
that
a
does impact
microcosm
the
of
economy a bit,
everything wrong with
Right,
RRQ.
if it was only
we just saw
Elmore, you
there
still
again.
all should be able to carry on with full armors and then buy the rifle over because Xpharaoh
Like,
had a lot
he's
of
just
creds
dying
backed
to the
up.
spike,
Now we got 3
and we
members on
give
half
him a
armors,
gun and
is
3
that
of us
what's gonna
die.
Make or break this round? Maybe not, but could
Holy
it impact
fuck.
the
That's
round that
tough.
really matters to close out the map? Absolutely. it
And so what I
could.
said about their eco
So
being bad,
now
now
that Hunter's
like
Fury
isn't
more
as true
important
for
than
certainly
ever to
these
get
two.
value,
And
'cause
he got
you
his
spend
ult.
a lot to
And now
secure that
your
ult.
eco is bad.
Definitely does. It
Oh,
is
that's
still
so
the
bad.
round
It's
of
so
RRQs.
funny.
They're slowly pulling back in this one. So he's going to snipe him down. Neth not able to do much in this round before getting taken out.
Okay, now the Hob is dead. Now you can play a passive post plan.
Gonna be
Here on
hit
A if you
by
want.
that dagger And May, alongside of Anthem, maybe looking to push aggressively, but there's so many things in his face.
Why is that swing on your own?
Hits a knife. Anthem as well. Medusa gets a kill. Make that 2. And now it's all up to Jemkin here. In the 1v2, Medusa gonna peep him again, but Jemkin, not to be outdone, picks up a second, is going to get this.
Gonna have his ult again
as well. We have a straight up 1v1. Sass a bit healthier.
Like, you can put your wall up, but he can ult you. Like, as soon as you tap.
The spike in a good position for him to try to spam it down from afar as well. But you have to remember, it is the Viper left alive. Cess can use that toxic screen.
But again, the wall is going to help him.
Jemkin's position, right? See where the spam's coming from, and then counteract it. It's a matter of time for Cess. So many angles to clear right now.
Yeah, and there's still a decent amount of time here, at least, on the defuse. He is going to tap it, and here comes the Thrash, looking desperately.
Heard him, I think.
Yeah, must have. And now Jemkin gonna throw down that snake bite, or rather get hit by the snake bite. Sass desperately trying to spam it, but no, Sass is able to hold it and finally gets taken out at the very end, but still, it's another close round that goes the way of DFM.
Well played by Sass, holy shit.
Oh man.
I mean, another
2
one for
rounds
RRQ.
like that, RRQ, for your own sake, you have to win this map, because otherwise those 2 rounds are gonna live in your head rent-free for the rest of the night. And I can't believe Cess, he just makes sure that he knows the timing. He knows he can survive to get the defuse before the mosh goes off. Not sure if he was confident or if he just thought it was the best chance,
it's we got the first kill from the
works
silver
out
ult,
for
and then
DFM.
again, like,
He was already past
okay,
that.
this is how,
Look at
yeah,
him.
this
He's
is how
keeping
they
his
lost
eye on
the round,
bar. He's got the smile. The coaches weren't sure. That's
but in reality, it's like
they seemed pleasantly
they lost the
surprised
round
at the
because
very end
of
there.
when they're coming into A. That's
Win's
how
a
they
win,
really
as
lost
they
the round.
say, and DFM now just 3 rounds away.
Because
from
again,
taking
we're running in
this
here like
map.
before
You
our
see that
team is
May
ready.
Able to buy up
And
here
again,
to
we're
an
taking a
operator
dry
now.
solo 1v1.
Of course, did have the Blade Storm in the last round, so looking to hold down this angle on the defense. Now we do have RRQ looking to pressure in towards B.
You can hear Chover's soul crumbling.
Up. It's just Xfero watching for the rotations in mid. So this is a pretty big commitment. They have no space on A, and DFM's cleared it so deep. May jumping off of the conveyor belt as well, looking right across the edge. So DFM knows for certain that this is a B hit.
And they definitely do. Jemkin trying to just throw something at Medusa. They want to hit him with something. Shock darts coming out. Medusa will be cleared up, but Cess with the Bulldog still holding this angle, and he's got some support as well.
Nice hobble.
Picks up 2, make it 3. Nearly gets a 4th as Estrella takes some damage. And now it's Estrella and Xfero, and that's a drop shot. But May should know he is in the corner.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, but now there's the backup. A good
Wow.
call from RRQ.
Yeah, nice
They
goal by
realize that
RRQ.
Xfero's stuck, and they might as well make it a 2v1. 20 seconds have
And
to
initially
book it
this
all
was
the
a
way
good
to the A
hold.
site. The
I mean,
spike
now
should
you're
get
worried
planted,
about
but
this guy
RRQ,
coming this way.
they're trying to calm things down. They want to check all corners.
14
Only 14
seconds, though.
seconds. Now you don't have that leisure. You got to swivel.
10 seconds
Yeah,
left.
they do a bunch of that. It's going to be up to Anthem, who was incredibly clutch at the beginning of this map. We'll see if he can pull it back for the team here once again. It is a 1v2.
This will be a bad buy if they lose. I mean,
a 1v3 earlier.
you probably
to
go
get
for
the
this.
clutch for the
It's
team.
still winnable.
This is a big
Especially
ask.
against
There's also
RRQ.
the turret down here up against the Killjoy. He doesn't have a lot of information, and yep, Estrella just perfect timing there. Able to catch him with the knives out. And Anthem does go
Okay,
down,
this
so
is going to be a
RRQ
bad
keeping this
buy
one close.
for
They pick up an
DFM
8th
now
round.
as well. We're
Man,
back on our Nico.
I mean, RQ, a couple of these fights, they're starting to push out
I mean, it was
one
a
by
great
one.
start. I mean, the
Right,
harbor
pitch
wall, the
doesn't happen
silver ult
here,
as
and
well.
Jemkin
It's actually
peeks
quite nice
out.
by DFM.
I
It's
get
a really
it that you
good
picked
hold.
him earlier. Man, Cess.
Yeah.
The game sense kicking in for him. Right at the edge of yellow. Not sure if he saw the barrel. I don't think he did.
I think it was the very tip.
Maybe, yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Could have seen the ping or something like that.
Okay, we're
But either
saving
way,
for an
quick
up again
reactions
here.
and a good hold.
They do
And again,
have
RQ,
ults now,
a
though.
little bit of the timing mismatch on some of these peaks.
Yeah, for sure. It hasn't been the cleanest map, but it's still, I would say, anybody's map at this point in time. They were able to take a lot of guns out of the hands of DFM, and RQ still in the driver's seat here on the comeback from the attacker side, which has been stronger tonight, at least, for both of these teams. May
Here.
is going to pick
God,
up the
I
Marshall.
fucking hate this map so much.
See if
It's
he
so
can get some
boring.
cheeky kills on
I mean,
this
look at this.
Nico.
Yeah, that is
What is
absolutely
this?
a cheeky angle. Seeing if we can get one for free. Now, RQ, if they invest this pit, they have to realize that there's a lot of ultimates on the other side, so it's not going to be as free as you think, despite the weapon advantage.
Woo!
Let's shot.
Oh, that's already massive. I mean, you're getting value out of the Marshall, and there's still the plant down. Some spam coming on through. Even the classic right click's getting some damage, but it does look like RRQ able to bully their way onto the site here. May still holding onto this Marshall.
Okay, you got out of Viper's pick because they're
Medusa
scared.
coming in from far. He picks
That's
up
good.
a rifle as well. He could do a lot of damage. May not wanting to show his barrel through the Viper's pit.
And he's just going to hang out in the corner here for a little bit. Sess trying to make some noise up there. The ping does come down.
Medusa
He's
needs to
gonna
use
lock
something
him in?
first for
Oh.
May to be able to jump in.
He's going to make his way in. And Medusa, oh, that's a 2K. He's trying to retake this one. He's trying to make the clutch happen. There's really not that much time, but if they both peek him, there is potential. He is going to get some damage down on the Jemkin, who just pushes through it and takes him down. RRQ
Just about lives. I
nearly
mean,
tying
again,
it
it's
up here,
not
9 to
really
10.
clean for RRQ. Only 2 alive
That
again.
was
They
what?
used the
A
Viper's pit
Marshall
as well.
Purchased, right, for DFM. So the fact
It's a
that they're
pretty
still
good eco
able
again
to
for
keep
DFM, but we
RRQ
are getting close now.
starving for credits. Making sure they
And
have
the
to
problem
reinvest
is,
every
2 of
one
the
these
rounds that they've won, in fact, the only
Goes
2
to
rounds that
show
they've won
how
on
clean
defense have
DFM's
both
looking.
been
I have to say, overall, I
stick
think
diffused.
DFM has had more consistency in
Like
you know,
last
how
second
successful they've been
win.
and how clean it's been, how confident they've been in their choices. But RQ doing their best to try to catch back up. Now with half armors across the board, 1 point away from the Thrash for Jemkin.
Yeah, let's see where they want to go with this one.
But they do
This
have
time
Killjoy
around,
locked
does
down,
look
Viper's
like,
Pit,
just
Harbor.
leave the
So if they are
Killjoy
going to win
outside
around
of A.
cleanly, you would think it would
And
be
some
this
more
one where they
pressure
have
towards
3
B.
ults
This
to
has
know.
been kind of, you know, the starting call, and then eventually they do rotate into what they actually do want to go for. A couple of members pushing out even towards green from the side of DFM, seeing what they can see there.
Ooh, the drone not tagging anything. I'm curious to see what DFM's decision is based off of that. It does look like they're going to shift a little bit more power to mid and B. With the 0 point now.
Okay, for some reason we
It's a bit of
popped
an
the
inkling that
nanoswarm.
RQ still hasn't made up their mind. Now RQ, they've denied any free control of something like pipes
Okay,
and
so
belt
they
over
know
on
that
the A
this is
side,
going
so
on.
they
So do
have
they want to go
the
for
freedom
like
of
a bit
choice
of a
to go either
mid
way.
lurk,
And now
destroy
the
this?
timing of the drone going through green, they're going to start to shift their weight, and the drone fake has worked pretty well. DFM's not going to bite fully, but they
Well,
are
they're
saying,
playing
okay,
full
the
retake
likelihood
anyway,
was on
so
B
what's your
side
plan for the
at
post?
that moment.
Yeah. And then the more the time goes by, we do have a lot of members here of DFM who are waiting right outside of A and are ready
30
for
seconds
this
left.
retake. And there it is. Our it's going to come down, but still this plant will happen.
Playing again for
And
spam.
trying to peek here is May, is going to see a lot of them trying to just poke on some of the heads, and now the Thrash is coming out and is going to get taken out in that corner. Here is the lockdown, trying to push them back as much as possible.
Lineups are good for now, just trying to buy time during all of that
Okay, I
utility.
guess you
Magnet good for the
survived.
first kill, trying to get the spray down. They know that they're sticking it. Magnet needs to keep going.
Oh, and they're able
Fair
to
enough.
stop the defuse from happening. Manya just on the back of the site. He keeps
Fair enough,
taking them
Rambo.
down. Australia going to take down Cess as well, and it is a flawless
I mean, that was
round
a-
from RRQ. The lineup's
Flawless
too
for
delayed. It got
RRQ,
pretty
and they
close,
dealt with both.
but DFM were
both
taken out in
ults.
the end.
Yeah, it
And our
looks
money
very
is
chaotic,
not
but
amazing,
the
but
conclusion
we all
is
like
that
shield
RQ,
buying.
first of all, realized that DFM is going to be a lot more decisive about whether they stick on the defuse
And again,
or
we
not.
did get this
It
lurk
also
coming up
gives them
mid
a
as
little bit
well.
of the taste of their own medicine. Magnet just
Didn't need it,
swinging
man, but-
through the jungle of Icebox, picking up a
But that
kill,
Gecko ult
making sure he
detaining
gives
two,
vision
one
for the
slowed
second on
DFM
the
down.
diffuser as well, and that will draw out
And
that second
2
top.
brought out the cove. So they couldn't use the cove for actually when they were trying to stick it. So 10-10. I mean, tough for DFM. As I said, the only 2 rounds they've won really have been the stick on A. So they're struggling on this defense side. Watching these timeouts go down is so funny though, isn't it? Just after each one, it's like, oh, it was 27, now it's 25, now it's 24. Does it only count for their timeout? I don't know. Or does it count for any timeout?
Well, but it doesn't
So
look
yeah,
like it's
we're on
going to
like
be
a
used off
half
the
by
rec.
here.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Let's see if DFM can sneak one, or will RRQ just continue with their dominance as decent amount of utility thrown out here. Trying to
so
catch
they don't like it.
someone
They
off
feel
guard,
like
but
it's
they
a
up
bit of a
top, and they
stack.
do shut that down, and immediately rotating out is RRQ.
Yeah, so seeing the econ situation, RQ, they've chosen to stay grouped in the beginning. And even now, short to 1-4 split, just to make sure that you're not giving away green clearance for free, but you're staying very tightly grouped up. And May wants to be the Joker who's going to break things apart, trying to make sure RQ stays divided, but he's got no support to be able to push further out.
Let's see how this one goes. We do have the flash over the
Don't
top.
play
The
for
orb is
Killjoy
going to be
like that?
taken here. And no full committal just yet, but that lockdown will be committed to here from Xpero. That
Oh,
will push
timing.
DFM back.
Oh, timing.
I don't think either of them are going to have any inkling that they've passed each other.
This favors.
Might be able to do
this
some
favors
damage
him,
because I
though.
think that turret's about to deactivate if Xfero goes deeper into the site.
That is very wonky. And now we got some fighting here on
Okay, we
A.
get a
Couple
trade.
trades back. May only does get one. And the spike has been planted. He is going to tap onto it, force some sprays down, see if he can get some angles on where
no.
exactly those members are.
See, the alarm
Yeah,
bot's gonna
the
see
alarm
him,
bot's
though.
in his way, but if he goes up on
Yeah,
belt,
you
RQ
have
will
no
have
idea
no
that Monyet's gonna be there.
Oh, but RRQ are getting some
Oh.
really good trades on A as this is happening. And
you
Anthem
go.
also going to be taken down as Xfero is able to watch that angle and takes him down. So RRQ finally.
Also,
taking the
something
lead
that
here
happened to
once
me
again.
yesterday.
And just at the end, we saw
When did
exactly
this
how the
happen?
turret was placed. I'm pretty sure it actually just
I
didn't
went
tag
into an
him because
abyss
he
queue
stuck
because
all
I
the
just
way
wanted
deep.
to, you know, try
So,
something on the
I
map.
mean, RQ, it might bite them back if something similar
When
happens
did they
again, but
change
for
it from
now,
a Swift
like you
play
said,
to like a
Montiet's
full
lurk
unrated?
hitting a bit faster, throwing DFM into confusion one step earlier.
Why did they do that?
Yeah,
I was
RRQ
like,
just, feels like they started out a little bit slow, kind of caught off guard by DFM, but as we have seen, I mean, 4
Why would
rounds
they
in
do
a row,
one and then-
this has been a very dominant attacker side from them so far. Still a very close map, but DFM haven't had a lot of momentum here. They're finally able, of
it was
course,
supposed to be
buy up,
unrated?
and this is going to be a critical round for them.
Why
because
do
if you drop
one
this
and then the
one,
other? I was so
yeah,
confused.
you're
Because I was
pretty
like,
much
I had
losing the
time to
map
play a
from
Swift
there.
play, but
So
I didn't
let's see
have
if
time to
DFM
play a
can hold
full
on.
game.
And so they've chosen to just leave A side empty. They're going to vie for
I was like,
green
what?
control a bit more aggressively. That's going to be the curveball they're relying on. Planting May deep, but RQ, they've got a decent read on this because there's been no movement on A. There's no tag on the turret in mid. They're playing this slowly
Did I AFK?
to try to regain space.
No,
make
we.
sure that there has to
I
be
had a
commitment
Rainer
from
on my
DFM.
team
May
who just
even getting
absolutely
tagged, trying to
destroyed
bait
them.
them in. Takes a
And
lot
so
of
they
damage for it,
surrendered.
and now the drone spotted. RQ knows that it's a two-man stack.
Yeah. And that's going to give them the information they need to group up and look for a push elsewhere. But immediately DFM are rotating out of
Oh,
this
well,
one.
you got seen.
Not looking to hold down
Still
a lot
gonna
of
push
defense
A,
on
no
the B
time, they
site.
know you're
Actually,
coming
both
A.
of them
Everyone's
already
here.
Moving over towards
This
A,
should
which is
be,
where
like, if
RQ
DFM
are
can't
looking
win
to
this round,
push.
they can't win.
As that suppression is going to come
Literally
down.
everyone is here.
They do look to push here onto this one, the Hunter's Fury once again, but Monyet's still going to go in, and Neth is going to take him down, but Estrella and Jemkin, they push onto the site.
they didn't win.
And this defuse is looking good. It is a 5-kill in a row rounds here for the side of RRQ after only losing Monyet. And RRQ are looking good
Okay,
to take
it's
down
over.
Icebox.
Yeah, I'm pushing as
It's
a
over.
team makes a world of a difference here for RQ. There were a couple rounds earlier where they looked a little bit disjointed, but this time Monyet kind of
How
leading
good
by
has the
example and saying,
RRG
even if I don't
comp
get
been?
the kill, let me
Doesn't
open
it
up the
compare
angles
to my
so you
Chinese
guys can
goats?
all go for the trade. Funny
RRG?
that has to be the Viper, but someone has to do it. and
Has
there's no
Zoltok
duelist
lost his
on the
fucking
side.
mind?
They've already
G is
committed
not
to it.
even
They're
close
all
to
holding
Q on the
one
keyboard.
angle each.
Everyone laugh at Zoltox. Everyone say, ha ha ha,
Yeah, we
Zoltox.
saw
It was
it.
pretty cool.
Don't you worry.
It's very enjoyable to watch, yes. We did watch. He's got his blades out, and he's looking to push down through pipes, and he's looking to get a flank going. But now he's just going to regroup with the team over towards B, as this push is coming in pretty quickly.
Bro,
from
I
the
would
side
just
of
keep
RRQ.
going A. You literally win
Shotgun
every
already
time
had
you
some
go A.
information That DFM is here and ready to
Literally just go
eventually
back.
defend.
Yeah, RQ's very well aware that the whole team is
Oh
here.
my
but
goodness.
What a
Oh,
spam
man.
by Estrella.
Yeah, that's just
Yeah, they're
massive.
going
And
A.
Anthem, a couple of Guardian kills, making this interesting.
Should've just gone A
Gonna take
anyway.
a
Why the
lot
fuck are we
of the
not?
sails of this push. Only more backing off. The push is coming down mid as we speak as well. Trade 1-for-1. The spike is down.
Xfero's gone through. DFM has no idea. I mean, Medusa's watching it, but not through the window.
Yeah, and this is really the critical moment. Can we see Xfero get massive value here, potentially get the drop on a 2 of them? We do see think it was Anthem was looking down mid, but he's not looking in the right spot. The shot a little bit messy, but he's able to get the one as Neth is able to survive on 5 health.
And Omi Moore gets the read.
Now,
that
he's
if
gonna
they're
see
still
that the
sticking
turret is
around
down,
yellow, that it has to
and
eventually
they know
have
that the
been
Harbor is
entire
here.
stack, or at least
So
just
he's gonna
watch
know he
mid
has space.
here by DFM. Omi Moore looking to get this clutch, bring home the victory for
The
RRQ.
turret's gonna come back up soon.
Sure, Neth, like you said, only 5 HP, but it is still another body he has to shoot at, so we'll see if DFM plays this to their advantage.
Well,
Yeah,
the turret
he's
hasn't
also
seen
got
him
that
though.
Vandal in hand, and Elmi Moore still a lot of angles he has to hold down. As he is going to find Medusa in the 1v1.
Okay, I mean,
Not
you know
exactly
that they're
the
going A
best
this
peak, I
last round.
suppose, but it
Like, you
works
know
out,
for
and Medusa
100%.
gets
They're
the
gonna get a
kill.
harbor
They will
up,
get
though.
the defuse. DFM, they're not going down just yet. They're able to upgrade some of those guns, and they're able to stay around on Icebox.
Yeah, RRQ trying to force their way in.
If you're RRQ
to
here, you
B
fake an A
site.
hit and
now
you go
on
B.
A site, it can actually work if you have more util, because now if they're hiding in corners to get the crossfire, you're going to make sure either they're taking chip damage or they have to come out at a disadvantageous time, things like that. But over on B, I mean, both of you can just spam through the smoke, and you are not going to
Take a
have a
timeout
certainty
even.
that you have the better angles.
Take a time out to talk about it. Yeah, I would fake a fast A hit and walk B. But here we go. They got a harbor ult. That's the problem, though. You gave them harbor ult, so they might now play retake A. In which case, your fake A might not work. I feel like they're going to get aggressive. So the Pharaoh picks up an op.
But now Xfero's
So yeah, they got
that
3
operator.
ults.
We've seen him do this a couple times in stage
So you think
1,
that
where
they're
he
probably
will
gonna
start to be
Viper's
the
Pit
one that
B?
holds a little bit of the aggressive angles on the
Yeah, you
lurk,
think they're going to Viper's Pit
trying
1?
to cut off any
Or are you going to
rotations that
Gecko
are
ult
vying
it?
for info. Meanwhile, DFM,
I mean, you've had this fucking ult
they
for
look like
ages.
they might be wanting to push out eventually to take control of
Yeah, we
pipes
drone
and
B.
belt for a little bit of A control.
We suppress the Viper.
Yeah, we'll see if they do go for that. For now, just gonna wait around, although slowly pushing up here is May as it does begin.
And they get aggressive.
Estrella
They haven't really shown this. This is why I thought this
one,
was
and he
likely
might
to happen.
actually find himself looking at 3
Oh, he
members.
sees
Oh, but
it.
the timing on that is perfect. He sees Neth, he sees the shots come through, and is able to get out without a scratch.
Yeah, Medusa's going to be the one that DFM's banking on. If he gets the first kill, then he can be the bait that forces them to chase. But the Thrash is being used to clear. They can't quite clear Nest, and that's the Hunter's Fury trying to fish for it. Will not land the kill onto Xfero.
Yeah, not
Well, that's
quite.
their
Does
ult
do a
used.
decent chunk. As May kind of awkward detain there for him.
But this
as
guy's
he is
got a
going to
free
back
kill.
away.
I think they might have forgotten that this is a possibility. So much has been traded out, but now they know.
How's
He
he not
gets out
dead?
alive.
Oh, how
Oh,
does
we're
he
sleeping.
get out of there? He's able to get
He's
that
actually
kill and just
sleeping.
skirt away.
Elmimore must have been given a
How
call or
much
something because
damage done
that was
at
a free
all? I
kill.
mean, he's on 23 armor.
He was here. He was
Now, no
30
time.
seconds
I mean,
left.
Viper's Pit up on the B side. DFM's pretty sure that this is
overtime.
a
It is.
Oh, Medusa.
I don't know why we took a timeout
He's
to
still alive.
call this round.
He's still kicking as May is able to come in and take down Jemkin through the Viper's screen. And now Monyet up top. He's going to have to be the hero. He does pick up 2. Can he make it 3? No, Neth.
10
Able to jump
seconds
down with
left.
the
No
shorty.
10 seconds.
10 seconds and a dream. Xfero trying to hold it. He is going to get 1
But
kill,
no
but he can't
time.
get the second.
Holy
and he doesn't
whiff.
have enough time. Down
Okay.
he will go, and we will have overtime.
Oh my.
Actually, he had time
I
if
mean,
he didn't
RRQ,
mega
they were
whiff.
starting to look
Switching
better and
sides.
better.
Overtime.
But just a couple of these corners,
Yeah,
and
we
it's
took a
always that
timeout to-
second floor, you know? They're always looking at ground floor. They're good at clearing that.
To get a
But
bit lost in
these
that round.
nests,
They used
these
their
walls that you're able to use on Icebox, continuing to grasp at RQ's angles, not letting them close out the map. And DFM,
So they
what
used
focus
their
to
ults here.
bring
They
this
wasted
back to
their ults.
overtime right at the end.
And like we
Yeah, I
knew
mean,
that there
it's-
was
it's
so
pretty
many
insane
people here, and
how
yet we
they were
still
able
just
to
carried on. Like
win,
we should have
especially
just
the round before.
sprinted B there.
Where I felt like they were in a really rough spot. Once RRQ hit 12, and perhaps RRQ themselves kind of thought, okay, we did it. You know, DFM, they don't
And
have
then,
an
okay,
economy.
we don't
just
check
beat
this
them in the
guy
most
again.
important round. We
Elmimore
got this.
must have been
And then
sleeping because on the
DFM
map it looks like he has a free
annoyingly
kill.
Sticking through,
Anyway,
annoying
we
for
go
RRQ,
OT.
of course, and DFM. All credit to them. They're
been
making
an
this real
attack-sided
interesting
game.
in this first map. This is not exactly what I was expecting personally.
Okay, we're playing for
Man,
retake
they
A,
have
which
really
I do
come out
think
with
is what they should do.
With a fire here in this first one.
Yeah, and May 27 kills to the 20 deaths. Absolutely doing the lion's share here for DFM. I mean, on the Korean stream,
Gonna be a good
we were
drone.
able to talk to the coaching staff of DFM, and they talked about how they want to play around May even more, enable him even more to play to his strengths, make sure that he's comfortable playing things like the Jet, which is something that he was shying away from. They were playing mostly all just Raze maps, and now we're seeing his Jet looks good. I think you should play it more, quite frankly.
Yeah, I mean, there's... it's kind of insane what he's doing on this map. Like, just play it every time, to be
Too
honest.
suppressed.
It's so strong. Maybe not on every single
And the Jet as well.
You know, it's very good. It's very good.
So what's the call? We're just
But
gonna...
let's see what DFM
Oh, we
have
don't
in
know
the
what the
tank
call
here
is.
for their first
Oh no,
attacker
what are we
round
doing,
of
DFM?
This overtime, as you know, they have not shied away from mid too much.
Oh,
they have
no.
oftentimes looked to put in pressure
30
here,
seconds left.
and here they go.
Snake bite?
And with that cascade, that should
Oh, he
let
doesn't know
RQ
where they
down.
are.
Sphero, good spam through the smoke, picks up an
Oh, he
important
played
kill on
this
the
very
Viper, and
passive.
now RQ just needs to stay alive to play to the number of strengths here on the retake.
That's exactly what it looks like they're going to try to do as the plant does come down. They kind of in a cheeky spot here.
The turret
A lot
down.
of angles covered by DFM. Let's see how RRQ does want to handle the
I mean, you
retake.
just gotta chill here a bit.
They're sending one guy from behind, but the rest, the lion's share of the members looking to poke straight in as Medusa falling down, gets taken out of the air by Mamiet. And now Elmimore, the perfect timing to get on in here. A couple of kills do go to DFM. Anthem still holding it down, but he can't cover every single angle.
Don't go
and
mid.
RRQ will pick up the first overtime
How has
round.
that been your
Yeah,
call?
an ever-important defensive round win at that. Something that escaped both of the teams in their respective halves. And I wanted to give credit to DFM as well. You know, they were able to push through mid, but they wanted to make sure that they were able to get control of the site fully first. So instead of trying to go for the most ideal scenario, you know, take Snowman and plant in the open, they say let's plant close and let's use these high-low setups for these trades. But unfortunately, Monyet forces Medusa out of position, and that leads to the crumbling of DFM's post plant.
Yeah, Monyet.
Okay, and
very
now DFM,
important
we need
early
a...
kills there. Also, that spray just held for the entire
OT
time.
win.
Just getting the kill at the very end. That's got to feel pretty good for him. And let's see now, RRQ, as you mentioned, both these teams have been very successful on the attacker side, but DFM not able to get it done on their overtime attacker side. As now Sass
just
going
gonna
to be
sprint at him?
pushed out of yellow for now. Let's see if RRQ does commit onto the B side. It doesn't feel like they've had a lot of success, though, pushing towards B. So it does look like they will rotate out.
How the fuck have you called this again?
Right? They realize that B's
Like again, a
usually just
fast
been
B
used
hit
to
there
push
would
and
have been
pull.
so fucking good.
Got
Such
the
a change of
close
pace,
angle
such a
being
change
held
of
by
anything that you've
Anthem.
done before. They're not
Two
going to
members
expect
to
it. The
trade in
guy was in
Crossfires
trouble.
at
You
that.
flushed him out. You'd
May's
revealed
gonna
him.
be the first point of
And
contact.
instead
Now,
we
this
go
drone
back to
should
this
let RRQ
fucking
know that DFM
slow
was holding
fucking
close.
let them take some A control. Let them be aggressive A. We're about to die to
Should,
this.
as he is going to send that out
though.
pretty early. May is going to be rooted out of one of those nests and does get pushed back. So bit by bit, they are
Okay,
trying
we
to
pushed them
peel
back
away
both
layers
sides.
of the A site. But we still have a couple of guys that are still hanging around towards green, and now the spike rotating back towards B.
Oh, but DFM's call is so good. Anthem's been calling these rotations
DFM
quite
read it.
well throughout this entire map. He knows it's just a fake once again, and DFM's already here. The site's filled up.
Yeah, DFM should be very ready for this. Now can they hit the shots is
Oh,
really
what a
the
call, what a
question.
read.
A couple of guys there behind Yellow. Now he's got the shorty out, but Sess is going to be rooted here as May picks up a couple. He is pretty low on health, but already doing the lion's share of the carrying as now pushing in Medusa. They don't clear him out. He picks up two. And out to Estrella with 7 seconds. He's got to hold this one, and Maze is going to peek him. Oh, Estrella does get the kill, but Anthem easily backs off and denies the round
Okay.
win. So we're tied up once again, 13-13.
A nice call by
And
DFM.
Anthem,
Again,
He's really making these calls
Just too obvious,
purely
I think.
off of observation, right? I mean, you don't know for a
Just a
fact
bit
that
too
they
obvious
rotated. It's
in
not like
terms
they
of some
did
of the
a
stuff
full
that they're
reclear of Belt over on the A side, but you're
know, they're
looking at the
hoping that
timer,
this
you're
will be
looking at
enough,
the
but
tendencies that RQ has had, and you're
just
saying,
playing to
okay,
the same
we can still
sort
need
of
one
round
person
every
here
time.
just in case, but everyone else should start rotating, because if they're not following on this 0 point, right, the tendencies they have, usually we're going to see them try to go for these dry swings on some of
timeout
this.
who? DFM? What are the football games today? Any good ones? What is today? Monday? Romania, Ukraine. Belgium, Slovakia. Austria, France. I mean, all of the big teams have kind of won, so someone's got to lose. Right, France? Right, France? Someone's got to slip up. France. Why not you, France? Post-timeout win rate's going down. Portugal tomorrow? Oh, where's Carlos? Austria will be my Morocco. No, Romania are the Morocco of this tournament.
He plays. It is going to be a push out from RRQ. Now, they've been giving up the space for most of the half after it didn't work initially. Now they'll just back off after seeing how many members they've tagged.
Yeah. 0 point comes through and they're like, oh, okay. Let's slow this one down a little bit. Drone's going to come over the top, sees a head. See what else it can see as May is looking to follow up right behind this one. Just slowly peeking on through. Some walls are going to be thrown up.
Holy.
But May and
Holy
Medusa have pushed
block.
forward here over the wire as well. Getting onto the site, now peeking onto the back of it as RRQ are stacked up here. Elmi Moore able to get a couple, and Medusa only trades back one.
Play it.
And that is easily
Good hold of the back side.
RRQ.
Good kind of
So
general
RRQ actually
A
doing something
protocols
very
here.
similar that DFM has been doing as well, right? One person gets tagged, they work as the bait to try to draw them in,
Right,
and
hits a
they're
30
actually
bomb.
using DFM smokes
How
against
close are
them,
the kills
really
already?
starting to funnel in behind
Within
some of
3
these
kills?
walls that the Heartman Viper put up. And surprise, surprise, there's just too many targets when Anthem swings out around that box. The DFM, a rude awakening for them as they get routed away from the site. No plant either. So didn't even quite see the light of day. Now RQ once again for the third
Oh,
and
they
fourth
flipped the
time
map.
trying to close out this map. Their choice on Icebox.
Yeah, it is very close
Okay,
on
we
their
see 2
choice of
people.
Icebox, but again, as I said earlier, a win's a win if they can get it done. But DFM have not been making this easy for them. And now, RRQ back on the attacker side.
Another big time
Be
pause. They're
seeming to have
expecting
much
after a
luck
pause
on
that
the
they'll
attacker
rotate.
side in overtime. Anthem here with the drone. See what he can see.
Does anybody clear it on purpose? Looks like it's just going to be Monette shown alone. It's the Viper, so it's hard to really glean any information. Obviously, you can work off of assumptions and patterns, but it doesn't really serve
Another drone comes back
a lot
out
of
here.
info. Now you see the drone as well, so DFM holding their ground on B. Meanwhile, Xfero not
And they
making
are
any
just going to send
Whoa.
it B.
Oh, he peeks out there, he gets flashed. Really unfortunate timing for May, but this is a great opportunity now for RRQ. They know Anthem's right around the corner, and the wingman is going to help out hugely. Medusa still able to get the one kill.
Bro.
Oh no, the flash not able to
How is he
stop
alive?
him from getting that kill somehow, and Anthem holds it down.
What is going on?
30 seconds
Just has
left.
to chill. He just has to chill. here.
Icebox just wants us to watch more of DFM because everything's going their
Xfero.
way.
Oh, Xfero, he had pushed all the way behind them. And now he's kind of the thorn in the middle of the map. They don't know exactly where he's going to rotate to. They can't rotate over very quickly.
Oh,
Almimor
no,
also
could
going to
this
get
be
the
it?
pick off onto Anthem here. Neth also looking to swing, and now Xfero, oh, he's able to
Actually
hold on to
looking
that
like
one.
me.
And spots the last member of DFM as that Thrash not able to land, but he's on 10 health, 1v2. This is looking like a done deal, and that it will be. RRQ finally
Holy,
able
that was
to
a
take
messy fight. Actually, just panic spray like me. Okay, RRQ in a messy icebox. Not a great performance, but it's a win, I guess. But not great. This match showed me I could be a pro player.
What if you had 3 teams and 3 goals on the pitch at once? Do you think that would make football better?
I'm sure people have tried that. I doubt it. Where will I go? If I were to go to watch this, where would I go? What? No one wants to go to fucking New Jersey. Where would I go? I kind of want to go to the West Coast, to be honest. I haven't been there before. Go to SoFi. Go to... I mean, isn't fucking Levi Stadium way out of the fucking sticks? Go to Houston, Texas? NRG Stadium? Maybe I could go... See, the thing is, of course, as every American knows, I'd probably end up in Atlanta first. So I could start at Atlanta, go to Texas, start at Atlanta, see a game there, go to Texas and go to either Dallas or Houston, and then go even further west and go to like LA. Go to Mexico? Go to the Azteca? It depends a bit where England will play, because I want to watch at least one England game. So... Azteca sacrifice? Let's play some connection, shall we? What was map 2? Oh, it's a fucking Ascent. Although DFM play a weird comp, I hope they stick with it. Probably won't, but... Fix, ship, hole, stain, temperature. Interesting. Education. Crime. Post? Or mail? I mean, here it would be called the post office, but... Or it could just be post mail. Send? Dunno. Balm. That's a weird word. Not a word you see every day. Gloss, stain. Balm. Spot. I don't know. There must be at least one. Corner, angle. Nope. Huh. Temperature. That's a weird word. I don't know what. How the fuck does that link to anything else? I just like sometimes your mind just goes like, these two are probably linked somehow. Just because they're kind of like weirder words compared to the rest. What would temperature be? Temperature. Degrees Celsius. Fahrenheit. Although it's American, so Fahrenheit. But how does Fahrenheit link? That's even a further away word than most of these. Unless it is degrees. Because angle is degrees. Is there any others that are? Education? You get a degree? It must be that. It must be degrees. What's the other one, though? Degrees of crime? Is that a thing? Degrees of mail? Post? You have... Is that what they call it in America? Here we call it class. Is it crime? It is. Always look for the weirdest word. Whenever you're lost in connections, always look at the weirdest word and think, how the fuck can that link to anything else? But now I have a bunch of normal words, so I'm kind of fucked. To stain something. To spot something. To gloss it. I'm just going to try this. Fuck, I'm one away. What does balm even mean? To embalm someone, I know what that is. So what does balm mean? A fragrant cream or liquid? To stain it, to spot it, to gloss. Oh, is this going to be about, like, wood or something? What would be the other one, though? I still don't know what the other one would be. Fix? Hole? Let's try fix. And that's not one away. Shit. So, what was it? This is one away. So what's wrong? Spot, probably? Stain, balm, gloss. But it's not fix. It could be liner, it could be hole. It's not spot. It won't be ship. I don't think. Oh wait, fucking ship send post mail. Sometimes it just comes to you. You know, that's the easy one. That's the easy one. So what was it? It was stain, balm, gloss. And it wasn't spot. And it wasn't fix. And it probably isn't corner. So it's one of these two, I would have thought. So corner, spot, fix. Spot betting, fix betting, corner betting. I would say that hole would go better with that. Is that betting? I don't know. So I'm guessing it's liner. I don't know what liner means. But it is liner. Kinds of lip makeup. Oh, I see. I see. Lip balm. Oh, of course, fucking lip balm. What is this? Is it what is this? Golf? Betting? What is this? A predicament. You're in a corner, you're in a fix, you're in a hole, you're in a spot. Huh. I mean, I probably should have got that, really, shouldn't I? Probably should have got that. I think I got the hardest one first, but I just got it off temperature. I mean, I should have just seen this. This is the easy one. You know, I should have just seen that straight away anyway. Sometimes your eyes just need to
in Japan,
adjust.
now we get to see it here. Jet v Jet.
That is going to be super fun. And Ewok did say he did not want to underestimate DFM. You can see why. Monette has also been pulling his weight. This has been absolutely exciting. We're going to go into game 2 of today over to our casters, Chobra and Valdez.
It better not be fucking copyright. I'm just here dancing to it like a stupid idiot. Oh, they're playing a fucking normal comp. Yawn. Fucking yawn. Yawn.
I guess
Do I
there was the
stand up?
overtime one as well, but we'll have to
I'm
keep
a
our
bit,
eyes
I'm a
on
bit too
it.
tired.
because
I'll
it's gonna
stand
be
up for the next
pretty
game if we get a
crucial
boring map.
when you're
Which
going
we
with the
probably
classic
will.
comps on Ascent. May gets an early tag, piloting that
And
raise.
you know I
for
fucking hate that on
all
a
of
pistol.
stage
You're
one,
lucky,
but now
lucky,
going
lucky.
back to the roots
That flash
of
didn't
any
catch
duelist.
fucking anyone.
May, of course, played a lot of Jet last year as well, so now going back to a little bit of that comfort dash
That's a nice
offing
knife, though.
type of duelist.
Yeah. You see one guy left here on the 0 point, and
Why did it
is
sound
going
like
to
an
be
Omen
still the
flash just
rotation
went
coming out
somewhere?
here. We still
But they both still have their
Xero
Omen
hanging
flash.
around in mid as well to see if anyone is going to poke their head
DFM
out
through
from
map
DFM.
1.
As we can see, nobody is thinking
Honestly,
about
I think
that.
they were a
We do
little
have
they
three
won a lot of
over by
rounds
May
that maybe
still,
they
though,
shouldn't
with the
have.
drone
They
coming in,
stuck
and
the
now
spike
Anthem gonna
twice
get first
on
contact
defense.
here.
They also won
Teammate.
The
a
fake
couple
drone
crazy
is
clutches on
bought
attack
just enough
too.
time,
Like,
but they have to start to funnel through,
I
and
don't
that
know.
smoke comes in perfectly for DFM to try to stall it.
I think they were a bit
RRQ, they're slowly
fraudulent,
making their
honestly.
way, don't want to give away free kills, and
Why did
that's a
RRQ
good
big
trade
attack?
from
Good
Monyet.
fucking question. Lord knows.
Yep, that it is Anthem now in the boathouse, but he is buying a lot of time. He is staying alive. He's going to throw a shock dart in as well, and Neth and Sass able to make their way back over to the B side. He's run out of bullets, and Estrella is going to be taken down.
And your boy
Elmore
just fucking baiting
is
everyone
not at the
hard.
spike, and he has a classic as the Sova, and he will be looking to rotate all the way from behind.
Yeah, and Sass even putting up the smoke as well. Just
Yeah, I
in
don't know
case
why
the
they picked
wraparound has
attack.
happened
You have no
since
time.
The last time they saw the Sova was on the A site.
10 seconds
Try to
left.
switch to something that has some ammo, but it's not going to be powerful enough as Anthem clears it out. And DFM,
How do we
quick
make the
reactions,
Lotus
quick calls
meta
from
not
Anthem continuing
stale?
today as the IGL
Makes C
DFM
easier
is
to
able with the
defend.
pistol.
Very nicely done. I think they got the
Delete
information
Viper.
very early on, and then RRQ just kind of they pushed in, but they didn't clear everybody out very fast, and they were not able to get the plant down.
Also, I've
So
decided as well that
everybody
Abyss
able
is
to
not a
rotate
Cypher
over
map.
from DFM, and
I take it
DFM
back.
rather, and win
It's
a couple
definitely a
of
Killjoy
trades,
map.
and it just essentially goes their way. They know they have the spike down there on the site, and they will start off with yet another pistol round win.
Ooh, Outlaw purchased up by May as well. So triple rifles, an Outlaw. Picking up a page from Gen G with a lot of these Guardian purchases. DFM liking what they saw from the recent Masters winners coming back to Pacific. So with the Outlaw, obviously they'll be putting down a lot of pressure down mid. Now thankfully for RRQ on their side, they didn't invest into any sheriffs. So the Outlaw's ultimate value really should drop off in the next round, but we'll see how much he can pick up here on this one.
Yeah, well, he's going to start off with one onto Xferro, and that's going to be a big push in towards Street Net.
Go
Spot that
DFM.
one.
I bought your bundle.
A nade as well, and
Oh no.
May is over here. He's going to pick up another, make it three,
Spike down
as he
A.
is just mowing them
enemy
down.
remaining.
Sess going to deny any hope of an ace, but still going to feel pretty good here for DFM. Elmi Moore is like, well, what do I do here?
Yeah, trying to see, is there anything
Did
you
he
can
just
do?
spray?
Is anyone going to push him close? You saw a little smile on him as well. Says, come fight me, bro. 1v1 me, bro. Medusa's kind of thinking about it, but DFM will
30
be
seconds
wise. Will not take the bait.
And May's going to pick up a fourth kill, actually, so it's feeling pretty good for him.
Oh,
to get his guys
detonate for
online pretty
detonation.
early.
Yeah.
And that one being flawless.
Classic
The
sideshow.
thing is now with the Outlaw, he can keep that for this round. It's still a very powerful weapon. Like you said, he's close to his Blade Storm, which means ultimately that he can eventually upgrade straight into an Operator as well. If things go even moderately here for DFM, you can see the smile on his face, loving the shots he had.
Okay,
Now
here we go.
4-1.
First
A strong start once again
attack
for
round
DFM, just like they had on Icebox.
with guns.
See if they can continue.
Let's
on
see
the
how they
defensive
lose this
side.
one.
Should be a little bit
This is like
deeper.
a must-win, really, for
Yeah, definitely
RRQ.
should be. It's their map choice, and you know that DFM do enjoy this map. And they started off strong on Icebox. Feels like they have even more tailwind behind them to push them forward on this map, given the circumstances. Outside of, you know, losing the first one in kind of a close manner, but other than that, it's a new map.
Oh
It's
my
a
god, we
new
missed that
DFM,
flash, buddy.
They say. As the push is coming on in, we are going to have contact from the turret already, as some push is going to come in onto
it's a
the
good dot,
A side. The recon dart getting some great value. Xferro able to take the first one out. Medusa still on the back of the side here, will be taken down by Jemkin, but the spray from Sass does get one. But it is just a Bulldog,
trade
as
by
RRQ will make
Monyeet.
their way onto the A side.
Yeah, RRQ really wants to try to make sure they can carry over all 4 weapons. That would be great. Oh, no.
Any eye
Bit of a
users?
missed timing there for Monyet. Doesn't realize he saw the head of Anthem.
Yeah, Maybe just not looking that way, but now trying to drop down here and not quite able to line up any further kills.
Okay,
so
three
rifles
alive,
down to
not the
nearby
worst for RRQ. They
and
won.
a
They at least
pretty
won the
nice
round.
push onto the A site.
Yeah, not the end of the world, of course, as they did have
But
a
against
Guardian
the
in
off,
there
this
as
is where
well
it starts
because they
getting
wanted to make sure
tough.
they all
This
had
is kind of the
armor on
round
that
as well
outlaw.
that you kind of have
So
to
they'll be
win,
able
get
to
the
buy
op out
up
their
with
hands,
some
and then you have a real
half
chance
armors,
of
go with some
having a
rifles
decent
now.
attack side.
As foreseen, it is going to be the operator picked up on the other side for May. We'll see. RQ, are they ready for it? Do they suspect it? And also, what is their
Current
answer
army has
to
kind of
start
become the
to
new
push that
basic
away?
bitch. At least it's
Yeah, that
a
is a
decent
good
skin,
flash.
unlike the
We have
fucking
seen,
Reaver or something.
You know, outside of the first
Like the
round, a lot
fucking
of pressure
Prime
here
and the
towards
Reaver, at least it's a
site.
good skin.
And once again, four members, obviously with the Killjoy over towards B. Trying to push in here, but 3 members suppressed. Going to get some information there. And it does look like RRQ will back out for now. Oh, hello.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's info gained by RRQ, thankfully, without the cost of a life being taken. You know the Odin's on B, you know the op was in mid, and you
So it
let them
gets
see
tough.
3 members, but not
Odin
the
op, we're
Silva.
just
So
gonna come for
RRQ
this
trying
egg,
to play
Zach.
mind games against DFM now, making them think that it's just going to be the classic rotate. And now the execute onto the A side. The paranoia is good. He drops on top.
Yeah, that he does. May not able to hit the shot, but it is traded. Nath does get one here in the corner as the push is coming in. And finally, they do take out May, though. On the top
Nice
of
swing.
heaven, they take out the operator. Now RRQ, they will be able to get this plant. There's only Medusa and Anthem left. Not the
Holy fuck,
easiest
you
spot
missed
for them either.
Last player standing.
And they find Anthem as well. X-Pharaoh's position.
Just gonna save. Okay, this
already
was the
good to
crucial
cut off
round.
Anybody else that shows up, so Medusa with that value weapon of the Odin, you're gonna have to save that up. You've already dropped the operator. You don't want to lose any
Put
more
on my
value
socks.
out here, and obviously the attackers can use the Odin quite well on Ascent. So it's not gonna be something that you give up. Just recon and everything from RQ to make sure that they're safe. A little bit of a hunt, as Estrella does have extra credit. So does Elmimor to buy for their teammates.
Yeah, RRQ very nicely done on this round. They get the information of the operator.
Oh, okay, the alarm bot finds him.
Yeah, he's gonna find.
Oh,
He goes
nice.
down. Nice headshot here from Xfaro.
I can't wait for TMV to get Flame for putting Lev in 9th place. Look, who else would you want me to put in 9th? Okay, maybe there's an argument for EG. Maybe there's an argument for Cloud9.
Yeah, it always
Look,
feels
the way
hard
I
for
do the
the
power
second
rankings
faster you
is
get the Odin, the
if
faster
those
you get the
teams
offense.
played
But
right
now
now,
we saw about this
who
replay,
do I
the
think
way
would
that
win?
They first of all bait out the operator first. They're ready to trade the power weapon to make sure they can get past the choke point, and then they go for another great double swing with the wide swing as well.
And right now,
to create
I
those
think
fights.
that
So,
Lev would lose.
excellent 2v1, 3v1s here played out by RRQ. A lot
Am I
better
crazy
support
for
than we
that?
saw in the beginning of Icebox. Maybe a little bit of warm-up needed for this squad.
Yeah, for sure. DFM as well. It's a little bit like they were scrambling to try to get over to that A site and not quite able to get enough utility to stop that push from coming in. And RRQ able to really be crisp on those entry shots.
I can't believe how many.
force
Apparently,
the
we've
lead,
just got the
essentially.
FNS haters.
And
I would have
now
thought
not a
people
lot
were
of time
saying,
spent
"Oh,
on the
NRG should be
buying
number
game. They do
one."
have a bit of a B stack here from DFM though. The Blade Storm
But you're
has been
all-
utilized by May.
you're all
so
fucking
there's a chance
FNS
for a big
haters.
clash in B.
Surely RRQ, you don't take the chance to use the null command, but either way, B site usually the go-to position for something like the null command. DFM's reading through that. Pop flashes come through, and May is good for 2. Goes
Bit
up
late.
above off with the paranoia.
All right, well, Jemkin is at least able to get that one, but still a huge value for May. Let's see what they can get done. Tess in the corner, able to spray them down. And
Okay,
Ned
nice
also
eco. We
picks
just
up one,
gamble
and now
B.
It's all up to Monyet. As they don't quite know where he is, but now they are going to get that information. And
Very nice,
DFM
4 alive as well.
on the
Big win for
thrifty.
DFM. Big
That
thrifty.
was a very pretty thrifty round from them.
Yeah, excellent trap set up by DFM. Just gets the read.
FNS is the Joe Biden of Valorant.
There is a good chance it's
I'm
about
gonna
time
say that
RRQ starts to
overall
put
is a
pressure on
negative.
B, right? We just dropped the Odin. They're going to think they have an opening. They have the null command. So it's set up. The paranoia is perfect. May immediately jumps up, gets 2, slows things down, and RQ kind of a hit the panic button situation as they just try to force their way. And that
Sleepy
leads to a
penis.
pretty devastating loss.
Yeah, so much of the way RQ was able to wipe DFM on the A site a couple of rounds ago. DFM able to do a very similar thing with less firepower here on the previous round. Drone immediately gonna spot Jemkin out here in mid. May have seen a little bit extra. It died so fast, I'm not even sure myself.
I think probably just Jemkin spotted. But at the end of the day,
So
the
we're
alarm
just gonna
bot's
go
still
for a
there, so I
fast
love
B
this
split.
from Anthem, right? You
Again,
force
you've already got the
RRQ to have
jetpack
to spend
sight, and
more
you have
time
the Omen
figuring out
TP
positions
across
to
as
mid,
well, so...
and you trust your alarm bot. Now it has been cleared, and the members on B site, they just have to hold in the
This is,
site.
I
They
always think when
cannot
you're against
stop
these
this
Omen
push
TPs, you
any
want to run a
earlier.
B fake into an A hit.
Okay, well, Strea's going to open this one up on a Medusa, but
Hey,
May
no,
is
no, two
crisp
are back
with it. He
side.
does take down Jemkin.
What do you do? Yeah, you run back to
Continuing.
A.
Sass on the back of the site. Anthem also slowly
Oh,
rotating
you
over,
don't
but
go
they're still in
spawn.
mid.
Yeah, Anthem knows this because they haven't actually gone into the site. He gets one.
No util goes spawn
Util
and we
coming
have
out,
a
but he's
dot anyway.
turned on for 3.
Fuck
The
me,
transfer.
Oh, that was beautiful. Also the positioning as well from Anthem. He
RRQ
just
are not that
knows
good, are
okay,
they?
They're going to push. They're going to swing
30
off this
seconds
dart.
I mean,
They
there's-
swing
they're
ahead
just-
of them.
there's
Gonna
no
finish
way
it
you
off
do that.
nicely, catching off Xpero off guard. So big rounds here for DFM.
Turn it off and
once
play
again.
rank.
Yeah, I know that May put up
No,
insane
tropical.
numbers on
Also
Icebox,
tropical
and,
today, I
you know,
learned that
maybe
you're
it's
from
just because
Switzerland.
We kind of expect great
So-
things from May all the time, but Anthem
I don't
has
know why, maybe
absolutely
it's just
impressed
me.
with
I'm sure a
some
lot of
his
other people do as
decision-making,
well.
both
I'm just going to
individually
assume that you're
and
rich.
as an IGL
And give me
throughout
bits.
the match today. Excellent
subs.
highlights on his own. You called it, the swing past the dart early to try to get the first hit. It's a good call, and now that bought the time for May to gather the econ for another operator.
Get out of my
Yeah.
way.
And he's still on top of the scoreboard.
Okay, so we're on an
8 kills
eco.
himself
You have knives.
in the 6 rounds that we
Saving
have
up yet?
had.
Next week.
And a
Although I
second
don't... Does anyone
operator
know if
already.
the MEA are doing
So
it?
now RRQ going to look to push in here on a thrifty round themselves. Manya trying to lead
What,
the
like,
charge.
does anyone know
through
what the
smoke.
MEA
A
map
lot of
pool is?
smoke dropped in towards this A site.
Holy.
Anthem just going to get hit by
Get
a
cooked.
huge amount of damage. Just walks right onto it.
On heaven.
Maybe a bit over
Oh,
aggressive,
the stinger,
and
best
now-
gun.
Okay, Net is going to be able to
Oh,
hold down
classic
Help
best
just a
gun.
little bit, but just the one kill. And RRQ are just making their way
There
in
you
here
go.
on
Fast
the
A
thrifty.
split. 1. No, I'm not rich.
I love
2.
that.
I am
Pacific
Swiss,
teams
but
are
I live in
taking things out
Germany.
of Gen G's,
3.
but
I will
maybe
give you bits
everyone
if you
thrifting
ban
each other
kid.
isn't quite what we were looking for here in Stage 2.
Every man has a
It is
price.
happening a lot, but just goes to show that
What's
I
the
think
score on the first match?
you know, a lot of the teams now upgraded in their
Use
teamwork
your
as
eyes.
well, not counting the round
Use
out. No, you
them.
can still do damage if you use
Russia
your
Rob
numbers correctly, if you use
627.
your util correctly, just like RQ did in this one and DFM several rounds ago.
Okay, well, Seth's gonna come in here and pick up a kill, but he has a lot to do and not much time. And
Trying to pick up the
take
L.
him down. He's not gonna save anything.
Okay,
That's
big
a-
thrifty for RRQ.
I think it's back-to-back thrifties, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Why does
And
everyone hate Kid in the
honestly,
Shadows?
We might see more on Ascent, especially with the way some of the util can get you a lot more space, things like that. We'll have to wait and see, but for now, a couple of power ultimates online.
Swiftyism?
Of course, the Blade Storm was there, but most importantly, I mean, Anthem getting taken out on an unfortunate timing. He tries to get ahead of the util, but the damaging util flying in, the shock darts and the fragment a little bit later than DFM expected. So
Kid
Anthem
equals
actually
best
drops
mod.
right into
It's
the
not
lava
top
pit,
3
so
from
to
each
speak.
group. It's actually just top
That's rough.
6.
He did not win
across
the game of
everyone.
Don't touch the lava. That's for sure. He fell off the bookcase.
Kid microwaves his water and rice.
Oh, that would hurt.
That's why they say don't touch the lava. But yeah, that's pretty unfortunate. Now that's going to be May losing a second operator on top of it all as well. So it feels like a lot of value on this map from both teams just kind of going to the wayside with these thrifties coming through.
Estrella would have been stuck, but no follow-up in damage from DFM. Immediately
No way he does that. I mean,
draws out Monyet's smoke, though. So now DFM
microwaving
kind of
water
inkling that
is very funny.
There's still a lot of focus on that mid. Even saw a bit of that fake shrouded step. May wait to see if
It's
there's a
just very
counter
funny,
need.
isn't it?
Now the smoke to pressure mid. They already cleared out the alarm bot. So
I mean, it makes
DFM now
scientific
basically have to
sense,
stick
but-
with a 2-1-2. There's no other way to really get good information in the current state of this
Tell the
round.
number of bits? No, Kid's my only good mod.
Absolutely, and RRQ are going for this push.
Sorry,
in
Zaresti.
towards tree. It is going to be
Bro, are you
Jemkin
missing
who
that
leads
flash
the
again?
charge.
Like, that's a
As we have
really...
lot of
I can
blinds
do that
being
flash.
thrown through. I heard a Hunter's Fury, yes.
Okay,
Did
Medusa
come out.
wins this
Medusa
1v1
also gonna
out
pick up
here.
that kill
30 seconds
onto
left.
Xfero.
Running through a one-way?
Outside
Yeah,
the lane,
actually
so that's
just
gonna be the
running
one,
through a
and
one-way.
himself going to get a crisp headshot. And make it another one from May, but Estrella and Monyet trying to make things interesting. Net will trade one back, and it's only Monyet.
That was a bit of a
They
nothing
know
round.
exactly where he
They
is.
should just
He
do
is
that
gonna
fast
take it on
A
the
split
site,
again.
Pick up the spike and get it planted. But he's already taken a bit of damage, and they are swinging from every angle here, and he will be taken out. So DFM back on the board.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been so many members to fight through. So getting the plant at the very least, making sure that you've got some credits still flowing your way. Despite
You have
the
Zerastics,
losses,
Yui,
continue
Amy
to
2, and
train
Mike.
round for round. But
Okay,
getting this drawing
Zerastics
throw
I'll
was
give
big.
you.
I love the
Yui,
timing from Medusa as
barely
well,
here and
to
doesn't
push
mod.
forward and say, okay, you know what?
Mike,
maybe they're
never
gonna back
modded.
out of A
Amy
short,
too,
but they're definitely
American.
not coming into B because
City
B
fan.
control has been lost. That'll be the
I don't think Kid is here though. I could play his song if you want. We'll play the song from the start.
TMV, yeah, that's his name. Moderating's his claim to fame. Keeping trolls at bay. Every hour, every day. With a click and a bang. He's the stream's biggest fan. The kid in the shadows does it all. Make sure the stream never falls. He's the
It is a funny song though. Okay. Timeout over. We're back. What's that? That's the Kid in the Shadows song.
It's a very stressful job.
Oh yeah.
Being a coach. Just you try to fit everything you want to say in that very small amount of time. Obviously, you have a lot of time during.
When you were playing
prior
playing
to the match
Duelist,
and during
then
scrims
playing
and stuff
controller,
like
then
that,
Duelist, then
during
back to
the match,
controller.
You just gotta watch.
I mean,
hope
he's a
that it
controller
goes
player. I
well,
don't know what else to tell you.
essentially. As May has gone back to the operator here, third time's the charm.
Yeah, we'll see. So far, that like you said.
So
the
yeah, every
value
time they've had the
hasn't
ult, they've
really
lost.
delivered. It hasn't transferred.
Not that I
to
think that's a
win whenever you
correlation.
picked up that operator.
But I think for
A lot
RRQ,
of
I'd
mid
commit
focus
more
trying
to some of
clear
these
that kill
faster
to
plays.
Utah,
I
but
feel like
it's a
that's where
full
they've
stack
been
of utility
successful.
on that B side to support the operator. And
Obviously, yeah, you
also,
ran
I
into a
wanna
stack
say
on
that
an
they're
eco,
trying
but
to
it's like-
counteract potential for this lockdown here on the B side. Medusa gonna peek out alone, but this is actually a bit more of an aggressive bait and switch here for the operator to be
Okay,
planted,
again, now
right?
you
'Cause it's
have
both
seen
the
this
Silva
before. I
and the
think he
Killjoy
died here to them
going
doing
out,
this
making
before
so much
when the
noise
off
for an
wasn't
extended
there.
period of time.
But again, it's always
RQ's gonna want to
suspicious.
re-clear this,
Again,
I feel, but that could be their
I'm kind
downfall.
of surprised with an Odin, people maybe
Let's
don't
see
just spam across like
How many
this.
people are going to peek around the
You know what I
corner?
mean?
They're
And just like
absolutely
try and destroy
looking
it
to
like
do
that.
it, although they might set
Gotta
the drone.
Yeah, you gotta use the drone. I mean, you have no other information
Or-
elsewhere on the map either.
Or that.
I don't. Yeah, you're
Get
gonna
a
have to use the drone
tail.
one way or the other.
Well, he takes out the turret. Now he's going to back away. Meanwhile, Anthem just waiting to
Yeah,
mark
no,
it.
spacing here.
Feeling
Just,
the pressure. In comes the shorty.
Good by
Estrella
Monette, though.
actually gets the kill with the.
There's still two
Vandal
players on
here.
site.
Now the push coming in. May is going to hit that shot. on the
And now
operator
we
and
lock
shut
down,
this
like,
push on
bruh.
B for now, although
I think you
we
gotta
have
push
a couple
this.
of members pushing. And we do have double lockdown.
Yeah, and Monette, he's just gonna sacrifice himself, force them to have to stay in the site as well. He gets spotted, trying to stay alive to get detained.
You gotta get the spike, son.
It's in sight, but I think May's gonna survive this.
Yeah, May is going to buy a lot of time.
Literal
there behind
stats
that little
player.
wall.
10 seconds left.
There, the gun comes out once again. Monette does
Literal
get onto the site.
stats player.
5
Could have won the
seconds.
round. Oh,
They got to plant this
they got
one.
it down.
And that they will. Just barely with 1 second left. And Monette pushing into them. Going to see the barrel. Takes out the first one with a headshot. He's got a fantastic
Ooh,
angle.
not a
That's
stats
four
player.
side of
I mean, I just thought they
RRQ
wouldn't have
push
time.
their way out of the B site and make it happen.
So RRQ, the timeout.
Monnier!
Go for a pinch play onto B, expecting the operator to come out given the economic situation. But DFM's actually ahead of it, right? The support for the operator. Great hold by Anthem initially, over by Market. But at the end of the day, Monette takes things into his own and creates all the space. You know, the old habits of the duelist coming in strong for the controller of RRQ. And now he's going to lead them to another round victory.
Okay, now we got to judge.
was
So again,
pretty
they don't
huge,
win with an
and-
L. Oh, look, we're already on 4 for
Monette
RRQ.
puts
If you
up
get
a
one more,
4K.
you're
It was
feeling
still
pretty
a
good.
very close round. And it keeps this map extremely close, but as
To
you
be
mentioned
fair,
before,
maybe
you know,
RRQ
already
thought that
4-round
DFM would play
wins
their
from the
old Tom.
attacker side, and a couple of very strong ones to the side of RRQ. They get the operator out of May's hands once again.
But again, maybe they think that this is their
And
better side. I
potential
don't know.
now to get some
have 2 big ults this
strung
round.
in a row here. We have the judge for Sess. The ult. Okay.
I mean, that's a free red.
Be taken out immediately.
They know about the
Over
second?
by Tree,
Nope.
but the judge, not something they accounted for. Seth's just drawing out the aggro, waiting
we
for
did
the
get the
trade from
res.
his teammates.
And he's able to upgrade to that Vandal, and now straight
get
up
one
kind of an
tag.
awkward spot. They're immediately going to throw down the smoke, and this is not going very well for RRQ. DFM are holding this off with flying colors, only losing May so far. That's going to push a bit
the round is
forward
over.
as RRQ are continuing to just hold here in A main.
Yeah, you do have credits to buy up.
So again, like, you know what I mean though, with
there's
like
a lot
the
of time,
timing of
so
some of this
just
just looks
vision, just
super
see if you
like
get some
off.
kills.
Like we're KO ulting
RRQ,
kind of
they
before
would
these
love
guys
to have an
already, and then we're
opportunity to
Silver
already tie things
ulting
up at 5, but I feel like at this
like
point,
super
yeah, you're
late
not
just
gonna
on
wanna
its
force
own.
it
Like
too
it doesn't
hard, right?
feel
If they
like
go for the
a.
peak, sure, you get the trade, maybe then you go for the plant.
It doesn't
But in a
feel, you
2v4
know, like it's not
situation,
like, oh, we're
without much
KO
other
ulting,
utils to work
Silver
with,
ulting, these
it
guys
will
are in
just
position
be
to
the
go.
same.
You know what I mean? The
Two
timing
power
just
ults
isn't really
used,
there.
Both the Milkman and the Hunter's Fury for RRQ.
Yeah, not much to show for it. Just May going down. These guys are just going to hang out. Doesn't look like DFM wants to peek into that either. And so it will be DFM picking up the round on the save from RRQ. The failed attack does get shut down. So 6-4.
Still a new team?
All
Bro,
right,
they've had like a
RRQ,
month
they
to
do
practice
still have
Master
all
Shanghai.
The rifles. Meanwhile,
And
on the
they
side
are
of DFM,
barely a new team.
some
got, what,
considerations
one
here
new
with
player?
May, 1 point away from the Blade Storm. But I'd imagine that you're in the lead 6-4. If you lose this one, no matter what you buy, there's a good chance that you may give the opening all the way to 6. So, yeah, you buy up whatever you can. In fact, they'll make it work, juggle things around to make sure that they have full armor and all the guns other than an operator. Perhaps that was part of the consideration.
Who's winning the Euros?
Now let's see how this push goes for RRQ this time. They have been finding
Spain.
success.
No,
trying to look
Spain's
for B
defense is
hits
too
and,
shit.
you know, kind of split pushes through mid as
Um,
well. A lot of mid pressure.
Fuck it, Portugal.
Working out
One for
them. Now
Carlos.
May gonna try to peek this. He
Woo.
lives on 5 health.
We'll
He
have to-
does live.
Yeah, he will have to back off. You said it. Still have that extra body to work with here for DFM, and it is a jet, so very, very nimble. Can be slippery. We saw May
Netherlands?
doing a lot
Netherlands
of
is shit.
good movement earlier just to do some scouting for his teammates on these trades. Sass waiting. Calls the
Line
bluff
kinda
on
gets them.
Magnet. He's already been hiding. And that's the controller alone on the lurk for RQ. No more smoke. Still 50 seconds.
Doing a B
And they
split
have
with no
to find
smokes?
something to work
Not
with,
easy.
and maybe now you have to use the timer to your advantage. Try to make sure DFM shows their hand first.
Looks like they do want to push on in towards this B site. Medusa on the back of this one, May as well. Not able to get
Nice from
value, though.
Jemkin, though.
Jemkin does pick up 2.
Now
Anthem only
3v3.
getting Helmy more here, as they will be able to get this plant onto the B side as well.
Oh, and
Xfero
we're in
trying
a
to
good
get ahead
spot
of the
here for
rotation. He's already
Xfero.
deep in market, but does he realize that there's 2 here? Oh no!
Oh, massive value for Xfero.
Xfero, he wants too much. Okay, I was getting real scared that he was going to wait for too long. But that is the shutdown. Now you know that they're probably grouped up together somewhere here towards the defender spawn.
That is just huge. I mean, DFM, they got to clear out market now as well. I mean, there's so many angles, and they know exactly where Anthem is.
Great,
They
nice
take
from
him
RRQ.
down, and RRQ picks up a
Big win
fifth
from
round
Jemkin
win
there,
on the
flicking
attacker
fast on
side
that
of a
jet.
set.
Last
I can't
round
believe,
before
I mean,
the
we've seen moments where you keep your target on your screen and you still wait for too long. And Xfero decides that he's going to keep swinging 90 degrees.
Again, they got to
to
5
see
on
if he
attack. I
can
mean,
get
that's
double
pretty
value.
good. Again, they didn't
But
pick
either
this site,
way,
though, which
he'll
makes
make
me
it
worry.
work.
Is their defense just
Keeps
shit?
control of market. Huge play by the Sentinel of RRQ.
You can see he's just checking behind. He's like, okay, I got to make sure that I don't get
Yep.
shot in the side of the head while I'm doing this. And also just to make sure
So we got
he
double
knows
jet
exactly
knives.
how many members there will
Maybe
be
just an
pushing
A
through
hit.
there if he does go down. As now, we do have RQ last round in the half here. It looks like 4 guys in A main. Maybe going for another 8 hit here, Neth, to get the dagger down. But they're already in onto the site. The jet is at least. And Jemkin able to clear out pretty much every corner on the site. They just waltz on in. It's going to be the retake from DFM.
Yeah, they do have the Blade Storm, so that Marshal going to be put away for now by May. The site was relatively left open, so DFM's meant to go for this retake. Paranoia primed up by Cess. See if they're ready for it, waiting for RQ to waste a lot of that utility first.
Okay, we're waiting for this look, though.
They're
We're ahead of
bringing a
it.
bunch of
This is
flashes
good by
over the top
Medusa.
of May
No,
flying,
but
and
oh,
now
fucking
Medusa
hell.
gonna get the single onto Xfero. Here comes May looking for it. Immediately gets shot out of the air. Elby Moore holding down the site, picks up a 3K. And all of
2v1,
a
still
sudden, it's
winnable. I'm not sure if the
only
door
up
is
to
broken,
Medusa.
though.
The retake not working out
Wait, is-
with the bulk of the members. So now Medusa has to clutch this one out. He's not looking the right way, and he gets
Okay,
taken out.
RRQ
Elby
get
Moore
to
with the 4K.
6. I mean,
RRQ ties it up.
you would think that's
6
6-6,
rounds
and they
on
didn't
attack.
even win
Yeah,
pistol.
6
Like,
to
that's
6.
a pretty good
An
attack
excellent
set.
showing for RQ on the attack, like you said. Of course, bouncing back from the pistol round loss as well. So all things considered,
I mean, you would probably favor them from this point. I mean, if they win pistol especially. Tougher DFM. Again, they never really found any up value. And they had like some setups that were decent. But maybe the lack of shooters were a bit of a problem. I think you'll be happy if you're RRQ. I mean, again, you could use with a pistol here. But yeah, I think you'd be pretty happy. And you probably, well, I mean, this is the thing when you go back to this meta comp, right? Like, even if you're changing comps from something weird to the meta comp, it's like, you're not going to do anything that RRQ haven't seen before. You know, so it's not going to be hard for them to play around it, really. God, think how many scrims must have been had on Ascent playing this fucking comp. What the fuck? Where is this? Did I miss this? Does this thing change?
It's always fun to look at the stats and to think about it, but at the end of the day, this map will be unique in its own right, I would guess, from this point in time. As you mentioned, I think the most important thing is who starts off here with a good
Okay, it looks like
pistol
they're
round.
ready
If
for
it
this.
is RRQ, which, by the way, they did win the pistol round, the second one in
Alma
Icebox,
Flash
but it
killed
was both
herself
teams
here.
winning on attack, actually, for the pistol rounds on Icebox. We did have DFM winning the pistol round here on defense to start off Ascent.
Xfero holding an off angle right past the box. Doesn't quite show his elbow.
Did I get the killjoy as well or not?
Should get tagged. Xfero, not sure if he was tagged just yet, but Manyan hides in the smoke.
That's going to hide in there, and a massive right click on Ame. He's just going to be taken out immediately, and Monyet being very annoying here in Hell. They're going to have to clear him out. Xfero pretty low as a lot of targets here, but
Got
Monyet
one
gets
more.
the
That's
second
quite
one.
big.
Xfero, low on health, still able to get one. The Sheriff shots finally ring true, though, for Medusa.
Oh, it's
And
whiffy.
he is going to get huge value there, and that's a third one now to
Only
Medusa.
more
Can
again,
he
he's
make it
so
four?
slow,
He's going to
man.
spot Elmi Moore, who is the last member
who
left
you
here
waiting
on
for?
RRQ. It has a lot to do, but they're pretty low on health, and the shock dart
Okay,
not gonna
another
hit. It
pistol for
does not
DFM.
matter.
I mean,
Nets
Monyet did
shoot it
really
down.
well. This was actually a
It's
3v5,
DFM
I
on
think,
attack
but
to get another
a
pistol
bit
round
whiffy,
win.
and then
Yeah, you win both pistols, and you're absolutely
Why
in
are
a
you walking
much
here?
better position to try to close this map out. On any map, doesn't matter if it's
Okay,
attacker
both
side,
pistols,
defender
I
sided.
mean,
It's
DFM
such a
should
huge
win
advantage.
both pistols
playing
here,
an
but again,
MR12 type of
defense side we'll
system.
see. KO Knife
So
kind of
DFM
fucked them
feeling
because obviously
very
they're playing for
good,
like this
taking
bait
the
of the
lead right
killjoy,
back.
but the
Thought
killjoy
it was
got
gonna get
suppressed.
dicey when Monyet bought so much
So
time, but
deep KO Knife
Medusa,
kind of fucked them there.
crispy cough
And just Australia missing
with
that
the
shot.
Sheriff. And even make
And
sure
then again,
that he dodges
Elmi
that
Moore
shock
is-
dart just a bit, stays ahead of it.
Like there was the KO and the Sova here.
That's really
KO got
the one
there
guy who was able to
very
keep it all
fast, and
together. It was
Elmi
pretty
Moore got there
back and
very
forth
slow.
for
I don't know.
the
He must
majority
have
of
gone
that
this
round.
way, I
You know, there
guess,
were trades
and then just like walked this
going
path.
either
But who
way,
did this guy was
but then eventually Medusa steps up with that expensive pistol, is able to make it work. We do have now DFM, after winning this pistol round, looking to push in through B main, just
okay. DFM
clearing
just
all
doing
the
side
corners. We do
exits.
have the smoke to come down now from Monyet.
Yeah, and RRQ will make the read. They've pushed out A main, they pushed out mid, so the stack coming through on B just in time. Not gonna all hold close though. Only Moore the only one just to try to buy some time. Yeah, that's a bit of a very, very valiant effort to take down the drone,
Yeah.
but couldn't complete the mission.
Nice try, but yeah, just some bonus points there. Jemkin does get one kill, but it's looking pretty good for DFM to follow up with the 8-6. Estrella here with the classic.
This is the first time I've ever watched an RRQ match.
Do you even
RRQ are
poke into
maybe
this?
one of the most
I mean, I'm
inconsistent
surprised
teams in
he
the
is just
entirety of
because it's
Valorant.
not like anyone's been
Spike
chipped.
planted.
Yeah.
And you made no investment in this round. You might as well go down to the spike.
It looks like he will back out for now, but they might look to root him out.
I mean, I think they probably could afford to maybe, give up one of the weapons. They're trying to
just send
consider
your
do we
KO
switch
in.
out to the Spectre or not, but they decide, okay. Oh, actually, they're going to go as a group. Well, Estrella probably thinking, thank you very much. Okay, okay.
They're going to go as a group.
This
away
is the
from him.
correct call, by the way. Because there's just no reason for you to really greed this because you have everything to lose.
Yeah. Just, there's no reason to take the risk, really. And Estrella is going to come on in here and die to the spike. Down he goes. So, DFM
Have I ever
take this
considered being a
round
coach or an analyst?
very gladly after the pistol.
Yeah, I'll consider it
seems
right
like
now for
Net
you.
wanted to consider the option of, hey, it's just a Spectre. Like, can I go in with the Ghost so I'm not giving him any opportunities, but just see if I can get an extra point towards the Null command, because he does have, I believe, 4 points. So, yeah, okay, that's a very powerful ultimate. Try to get it online ASAP. But it looks like after some discussion, they decide, well, it is still an automatic weapon, right? That's something we could use on the next round. And DFM will carry over full value, just buying up 1 extra Vandal.
Let's see how it goes from here. Let's see what DFM's attacker side looks like when the score is pretty similar in terms of rifle power, I should say. Obviously, they haven't fully bought up just yet, but I just want to see what kind of strategies they do bring into this map from the attacker side. As Estrella a little bit slow on that one, but he does get the kill, and we do have the shorty kill as well. Anthem gonna get the low health Estrella down.
At least he got 1, I guess.
Yeah, recons from both sides. Monyet not getting tagged in the site.
It looks a
Jemkin
bit
will
dicey
try
here
to
for
hold on
RRQ,
to
though,
Dream
doesn't it? I mean,
as
they
the
don't
drone
look
comes
solid
into
at all.
support, trades across the site.
And Medusa able to
They
trade
do not
back,
look
and
solid
now
at all.
a
We're just taking pure
Guardian
ones.
Kill. Elmimore kind of in an awkward spot himself. He's trying to peek out, but might get double peeked as well. There goes Medusa. He's going to pick up another
I
one.
understand now why
Vandal
they
getting
picked.
huge value for him, as now they know exactly where Xpharaoh is.
The
DFM
reposition.
looking to get this bonus. Oh, but the spray comes down
No
from Xpharaoh.
fucking
Just barely
way,
able to
you
clutch
just
it out.
lost that.
Not the cleanest.
Okay, I think
but
we
they get
understand
the job
why
done.
RRQ picked this side, though, because they do
so
not look
DFM
good.
trying to make sure that
It
they
does not look very good here.
have a 2v1, right? You're not trying to stick the plan or anything, but once the
Holy
reposition
shit.
happened, I would have appreciated maybe if there was a bit of a more blatant committal
I mean, this is
to the
a
fake plan.
5v3. I
Xpharaoh,
mean, Estrella's kind of
he's
already
ready
dead.
for it, and he's got a Phantom. He can hold
Bruh.
the spray. Crouches right below the enemy's bullets.
You gotta
and
hit
what
that.
a turnaround. I mean, very costly for RRQ, but just enough for them to still purchase up an Odin across with the half armor.
What the fuck is... Oh, that was their flash. Sorry,
It's,
I thought that was a
it's
flash from
another one
RRQ. I
of
was like, why the
those
fuck did
wins
you
a
just
win
flash
in
that?
terms of
Look
rounds,
at the
and it
very
was
start
very
of round.
close to
But no,
DFM
it was a
picking up
DFM
very juicy bonus. Some information now, and DFM still looking to push through here. Some pinks going down onto Wine.
Again,
They are gonna clear it
DFM
out.
aren't really
Yeah, they
making
will
secrets of what they're
eventually
doing
trade
a
at
lot.
0
It is
but RRQ now
generally
knowing
pretty obvious.
that it's mostly DFM vying for a main control. Now this lockdown,
Smoke
of course,
yourself
doesn't
up here.
clear the corner. Monyet's actually maybe considering, holding this off angle as it gives a little bit extra space. But the timer
Monyet
already
just
going
takes the
through.
detain.
Yeah. Just gonna push on through, takes a bit of damage as that does happen. So they're gonna leave the A site open for now. After that lockdown, the door comes down and the plant is here. RQ forced into the retake.
Now the retake
Okay,
coming through.
ult
The
as
thing
well.
is RQ, they think that there's no flank because the 0 point didn't tag anything, but Anthem should have an opening if DFM can just stay alive, as Cess is trying his best to do.
Trying his best, absolutely, but Jemkin just too clean, and Anthem the last one
Wow.
to get a kill.
Our
and
retake
RQ
was fully
will follow with
KO-ulted and
another
we
round
lose?
to tie
Come on,
things up here.
DFM.
Jemkin, I believe, getting 4
Yeah.
on the round.
Holy.
I mean, Jemkin really trying to power through in these
Oh,
tough
no.
situations. Of course, everyone alive as well, so teamwork involved. But Anthem,
I mean,
he's
it's still
got to
money.
be a little miffed because he thinks he absolutely outplayed them, waits for the 0 point to clear out A short. Starts his slow creep in, hoping his teammates can stay alive. But look at this, systematic angle clearing by Jemkin. Just one at a time.
Enemy remaining.
Very
And
nice.
Estrella, coming in with the last kill as well. Estrella actually topping the scoreboard on Icebox
Oh,
for
no,
RRQ,
DFM.
despite IGLing.
And again,
so
we are just
that's a
grouping up
huge
and going
boost
for a
them as
hit,
well.
but there's 3 people here.
Yeah, everybody kind of pulling their weight on that side. I suppose the same could be said for DFM on this map. Icebox looked a little bit different, with May putting up more than 30. And now the spray comes in from Elmimore. It's going to be Xpharaoh to help him out. He does get traded back, though, and now the information is given by the recon dart. Elmimore
Okay, so they sold the
opening up
initial
more
hit
kills
pretty
for
well.
himself. And they're going to be able to hold off this push pretty cleanly for now.
See if Medusa gets spotted at all. I think he wanted to check inside the smoke. Elmimore very well aware of the possibility. Well, now he's been spotted, so no mystery there.
Cover going out.
Just an extra spray, and now Monyet trying to take this in mid. He
Bruh.
picks up 2.
DFM, we gotta win some
Success,
fights.
Not able to do much at all to him. He's only on 85, and Medusa Gonna be spotted. I mean, everybody's looking at this angle now. Exactly. And they have the spike down, so Medusa's just going to slink away into the spawn.
Yeah, you don't have a lot of creds here if you're DFM. Now, quite frankly, it's not like
DFM.
you can really even out your econ in the next round either. I guess you do have the loss streak coming in, so you can muster
30
up
seconds
mostly a half armor buy across the board. So there are situations where you're thinking, okay, well, listen, we're going to have to eco the next round anyway.
You're
So
not
maybe you
actually
go
going
something,
for
but
this.
here it's like, well, it's stranded out in the open. So Medusa just going to wait to see if they push out, see if Elmimo or Estrella maybe want to greed a kill for their ultimates.
10 seconds
But
left.
RQ, okay, staying patient. They're also not exactly healthy in their economy.
Yeah. I guess just wanting to start some kind of snowball and get a bunch of rounds in a
Okay,
row
RRQ
without
take the
any
lead.
big mishaps. And so
Oh
that
no,
is their third
DFM.
round in a row.
Are we gonna do
actually.
something other
They
than
do
fast
take the
XX
lead,
now that they haven't worked?
And
Timeout.
that's for the first time. Because it was always tied up, you know. DFM
Yeah.
kind of had the pistol, and then it was tied, and then they ended at 6-6, and then
Yep.
DFM took the pistol again, and then went to 8-6 DFM, but now 3 rounds in a row, and finally goes to RRQ, the lead. But see how they were able to shut
Are
this
that
push
China
down.
games today?
Spike down.
Yeah, very patient from Monyet there to reposition. And now the timeout from DFM. See if not only can they claw their way back in the actual game, but also in the
Wait, did
guessing
it just
game
some of the
game.
Chinese teams
Trying to
play?
get their own timeout win.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, so just some teams played and others didn't. Why? What the fuck is this schedule? Why are we playing one game on Wednesday, Thursdays? What are we doing, China? So what, EMEA? There is a game tomorrow, isn't there? Fuck Koi. Foot versus Koi. Is that the only game? Oh no, they're playing one game a day on some random Tuesdays? Okay, well that's kind of weird too. Yeah, so I'll be missing I think England are on. I'll be missing this game. I think they play Thursday, England. Oh shit, we're back in.
May, he gets in
They just
first,
went for
but
a
he's
fast
immediately
exec
taken out
again?
by Elmimo, and they don't take the corner. Sparrow just sprays down 3,
Never
and
mind,
that's
I
going to
mean,
put an end to that
what
push.
does it even matter? You know
immediately.
how this one's
RRQ,
ended.
10-8. That's the
So
fast
yeah, I'll
push
probably miss
is,
the start of this. I think
not
they
very
play at 5.
fast.
Yeah, a
England.
bold attempt to try to
England.
overcome the Odin. You assume that normally if the Odin starts to spam right away, that it's, you know, the Odin there, and then maybe one person watching from mid or way back over by defender spawn, so the Jet can try to get ahead of it. I mean, we've seen it work successfully multiple times throughout the history of Ascent, but sometimes this happens, and it's a good spot from Xfero.
Those are starting out now or
Give
later
the
in
call to
EMEA,
Elmimo,
so
or get ready for the dash that's coming over the roof.
yeah, it's gonna be a bit
Chuckle out
later
from
in
Xfero,
general.
and now the tiles crunch. What a call from RRQ to try to counter out the tempo, but they're not going to quite make it. The
I feel like
0
you're gonna
point
threaten that tiles
forces
crunch
them
and
to
then
stop in
walk
their
away.
tracks.
Yeah. So that's going to be stopped at least. But yeah, DFM, again, I mean, they have the Blade Storm available. They
missed
have a
that jump.
Sheriff, though, on Medusa. They really got to at least get one round somewhere along the way here to start bringing back their economy, because RRQ are getting really comfortable 4 rounds in a row.
Why haven't you
Some big
bought
guns
when
and-
you
and
could
big
buy
pockets
and everyone else has bought?
spend with at this point
Give
in
you
time.
800 credits for this
But
sheriff and you
still
can buy.
their advantage
Huh?
on this round as well. So let's see what it's going to be. You mentioned that mid pressure. May is going to come in here and clear out a lot of the angles. It doesn't really see much.
Yeah,
They will back off.
fortunately couldn't quite find a target. But it draws a lot of attention, right? The smoke, you heard the hop as well, so Estrella pings it out for his teammates out in mid. And now RRQ
Now we have Hildred
will
lockdown, but
back
they
it
have
up
Silver
over by the A site, just trying to
We're
go
not
for these
really
jump
in a
peaks of
position to
hell.
use the
Monyet
lockdown
gonna
either.
commit to it since he's going to be stuck down there.
We're gonna push
30
up
A lot of
here.
smoke being thrown in the doorways. May will be given
that
a
flushes.
angle to push through as Estrella is going to hear this, but it is going to be the Knives of May who open up the back of the site. They open up heaven, and now you see Monyet not able to stop him either.
Bit of a weird idea.
He essentially
Generally
just able to
doesn't
click on
work,
some
but we're
heads and they
so
get in onto the A
static
site.
here that
That Blade
Guess it did, I
Storm
don't-
can't ever count it out, and now well hidden. May looking to trade for his teammates, waiting to see if the door gets broken
they have a
open.
ton of money,
Jemkin
so
good
they-
for it. Now they know where the
they just
jet
wanna
is.
play for kills.
Jemkin's waiting for it, but Sess, they don't account for another member popping out from hell.
again, you want to die
They do
here. They're
have
not close
so
to any
much
else.
manpower at this point in time, and just going to push on through. May is going to be punished.
Elmore wants the Hunter's Fury. He's got the cred, so he wants to get a kill or even a death, but he'll actually get the kill. He's gonna go for the clutch!
Oh my!
Holy shit.
He almost made it happen. And it starts
Either
off
way,
with
it's
May
good
pushing
eco
into
damage.
him. He gets taken out.
It's
and then
everyone rebuying.
The second the smoke goes down, he's just ready to throw down. And one by one they peek
Okay,
him,
now Jemkin
which is
gets
not
an off.
great from the side of
No.
DFM, and he almost got away with murder there.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I believe he got the dink, or at least some damage to Sess as well. It's just through the hardwood floor. Yep. Sess takes a bit of an aim punch, but he'll still calmly close out the round. And sure, you know, an eco with the Blade
So we
Storm for
got locked down.
DFM, so they'll just buy up. They're not going to be too miffed about the weapons lost. Meanwhile, Operator online for Jemkin. He's holding B on his own.
I mean,
That frees up
you
the
have
rest
a
of
big
RRQ
ult
to stack
advantage here.
like
You
they
really
are right
don't
now
need
over
to
by
play
the
so
A side.
aggro A.
Yeah, 3 of them on the A site at the moment. Xferal also going to hang around over there. What is going to be the call here from DFM this time around? They were able to get a very nice aggressive push on a B the last time with the Blade Storm. And now with your own guns, going to make something happen. The drone isn't going to see anyone in mid. As
Okay,
we
so
did
they see no one in
Anthem
mid,
just
so they
hiding
call
behind
them
the
back to mid
stairs.
because obviously he knows that they
Now
haven't seen him.
rotation out.
DFM trying to buy out, or you know, a lot of time to bait out a lot of this utility, but RQ didn't invest that much. I mean, yeah, the drone's a
Now,
pretty
what
big
happens if
investment
they
early
destroy
on.
this? We
They don't get a
might
lot
even
of
silver
information
ult
for it,
this,
but
to be
DFM
honest.
also have to re-clear every single step of the way. Now, forcing a lot of attention onto A. It's a pure fake, but that alarm bot, it'll let it be known.
Are you gonna
RRQ
silver
sound
ult
the
it?
alarms, and here is the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah,
They're all
nice.
caught in this bottleneck.
Oh, that's really rough. Everybody's just trying to jump around, but it's actually Jemkin from the off angle who does get the 1 kill, but May trying to
Now the
push through,
lockdown
gets
as
the
well.
entry. Sess is taken out. Recon Dart taken down as well, but Jemkin gets a second.
Nice hold by
Xferal
RRQ.
still alive, and it's only Medusa with the Odin.
And they did use their ults there, but
And there will be no miracles
again, this is
here
because we got
tonight.
those kills in the
RRQ
last
does
round.
pick up
Again, our eco's not
their
going to be good here
11th
for
round.
DFM now,
Yeah,
so it
the fact
should
that the
be
alarm bot
12.
was still there and the
But it's
Hunter's
really
Fury
not good.
online, RRQ never ever felt an ounce of pressure to try to shift their positions, right? You're still having the Sova on A short, able to support from afar, forces them all have to hop around in that market like fish in a barrel. Jemkin and Xferal taking turns cleaning up house.
So one hero rifle on
Jemkin
May.
getting a little excited. Now the
Back to
one
a
way,
fast
DFM trying to
exit.
get ahead of it, trying to pick up the pace, but they'll get stopped in their tracks, using their
Yeah.
own smoke just to take control of A
There
main.
you go.
They're coming in here. Flash gonna catch Jemkin. There's a lot of stuff in his face, so he's not really gonna be able to snipe much.
Just have to
They'll
leave
just
the
have to
site.
back off.
Actually got them there,
But
really.
that is just fine. May gonna make their way in, and now Monyet picks
So
up
we do
another
have this
kill
lurk
here on
over
a
here,
Nath,
but
as that
Really,
will
you
take
got a
some
sheriff, and
pressure
we got two
away
classics
from
here
this
as well.
push. Jemkin in the 1v1. May gonna get the headshot down, and Jemkin can't
Winnable.
land the shot. Not expecting the aggression. And
Winnable.
Medusa's in the back there, just gonna sheriff a guy down. Not gonna expect that.
RQ knows they need to speed up. They don't want to get caught by the flank anymore, so now they start to flood in through
Ooh,
Tree,
they
and it's a
killed
double
May,
kill.
and this
Estrella
guy's
and
got a
Xferal
classic.
getting one each. They haven't cleared hell just yet. Monyet fishes for it.
They're not gonna
He
spot
lost
him,
that
but
fight
finally
again.
when the smoke does drop. Now it's all up to Medusa, but he's holding the defuse, and he can't stop it
well
from
played by
being
Monyet
defused,
there at the
and
end.
he gets
Monyet.
taken down. 12th round here for RRQ.
pick up the off as well.
They are on the doorstep
Okay,
of winning the
12-9.
match.
Yeah, a lot cleaner from RQ compared to the Icebox. Maybe it's the warm-up, and maybe it's the map. But either way,
Considering this is both
looking
pistols for
very,
DFM
very
as well.
solid for the Indonesian squad.
Rough.
Trying to close things out. Now, they were at 12 points over on Icebox before, so
They were, and they were getting excited then as well, which is something I wanted to mention because things were getting dicey in this round here as well. I was getting a little bit worried for them, but Wanyat able to hold it down, able to clutch it there. And now on the doorstep of winning, DFM maybe not able to get their round, or rather their map pick either, which would be pretty disappointing, especially because I feel like they've had
Tough for
a very
DFM.
nice
I mean, we got both
showing here in this
KO'd,
match, might not
are they
have
really
much
going to
to
win
show
3 in a
for
row?
it if they get
Especially
0-2'd.
considering it's going to be 3 full buys in a row as well.
What are
Looking
you
at
gonna do,
RRQ's money.
RRQ able to put up the better numbers tonight.
Op holding. No support, though.
No, I don't
Fully
think they
has
might
to
not have
trust
heard
in his
that
own
drop.
aim and his own abilities to get out with that tailwind.
This is a setup that I remember old
Look at
Fnatic
this. I
using
mean, you're
against
trusting that off so much.
then
So much
SPX
faith
and
in Jemkin,
SPX.
right? You're trusting
Now
that if someone
Navi
shows up, he's able
absolutely
to get the
fucked
first
them.
kill.
They kept
That's
doing
gonna
this
have to
over and over
force
again, and
DFM to
Navi
rotate.
always just
You're ready to
fucked
pinch
them.
them in mid, and if they don't come through there, it's a fast rotate through market over onto B site.
Okay, but the rotate's going to come in.
Smoke out the ready by Monyet if you look at the mini-map. Yeah, maybe even a paranoia as well.
He throws it forward, and that's going to be a lot of information given. So we do have the ult utilized there, trying to push on in.
Really, you
towards
need
this
to
B
beat
site,
this while
just trying
he's
to force
suppressed.
it, but there's a huge crossfire coming in
Or
from
just-
RRQ. They're
yeah.
so ready for this, and May not able to get anything done
GG.
except for 1 kill. That will do it. RRQ picks up the
GG. RRQ win. It looked dicey, particularly map 1, but yeah. Tough for DFM. They maybe just don't have the aimers. I mean, RRQ is still a bit shaky, let's be real, but you know, not bad. Not bad. Okay, next is Global, everyone's favorite team. Any India fighting in the chat? Global fighting? G fighting? Play Ranked? Sure. Why not?
Dan.
Spike
Hoop
down.
Stain. What a name.
30 seconds left.
Drone from there. I'm sorry to smoke, I guess.
No more.
Left. One enemy remaining.
What do we think of Poop Stain? I would say gold plat. At the first, you're thinking Ascendant? Whoa, a lot of you are way higher than I thought. I'm going plat. Fucking Ascendant. Guys, come on. Come on. Min Ascendant, no way. Bruh. Did you see the start of the clip?
Spike down B.
I just got spammed.
Last player standing.
Winner 1v4? Crosshair in the mud? He's jumping away though.
This one won, I'm pretty sure. Or not.
They are checking corners. Bro, what is this play? This is one of them where you smurf in a low lobby and it's like, what the fuck are they doing?
30 seconds left.
You know, that they don't know what they're doing, so you have no idea what they're doing. He loves jumping around.
10 seconds left.
I like the gun buddy. Yeah, the gun buddy is quite good, isn't it? Oh.
One enemy
Oh!
remaining.
Oh! What? I have no idea. What the fuck is that? The crosshair was in the floor. So I think it has to be gold max. Just for the crosshair in the floor. But there's no way a bronze player has that. No, you guys are saying bronze. There's no way that a bronze has that kind of discipline. I could believe so. I'm going to go gold, though. I'm a fucking go at this game. You guys are all shit. You're shit this game. There's no way a bronze player fucking has that discipline. We're not even in 4-3. We're in 3-3. No one plays like this. What? You don't have to watch the rest, says it all. I mean, who plays like this? Look how thin that model is.
One enemy remaining.
I haven't even watched the clip. I'm just so focused on the fucking...
Maybe haven't.
But I want to get 6.
No. Dobry jest.
I mean, the comps alone probably suggest it can't be that high.
Spike down B.
Krzysztof. Masz od na sajcu.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, plat or gold. It's plat or gold. I'm gonna say gold. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'm the GOAT. 6 out of 6. Read it and fucking weep. Read it and weep. Go eat grass then. Fucking hell. Warlord Wibs chirping off again. Fucking chirping. Always chirping away. Let's do GeoGrid game. Amy will be sad not to be here. Population under 5 million. Capital is not the most populated city. What's Switzerland's population? Is it under 5 million? Don't know. Don't want to take that risk. Under 5 million. Oh, fuck. I don't know about the capital not being the fucking most popular. Right, borders 5 countries. That could be Switzerland. Hold on. Switzerland borders France, Italy, Liechtenstein, Austria, Germany. Fucking hell, what a fucking... Get in there, Lewis. They could have gone for landlocked as well, of course. Capital isn't the biggest city. Under 5 million. What countries? There's Canada, Australia, Brazil, yeah, I don't know the other countries that don't have their capital as the most populated city. What else is there? Egypt are moving their capital. Does Egypt count? Have Egypt technically moved their capital yet? I mean, their population isn't under 5 million. It's not landlocked, so I don't get what the fuck does it matter? Is Scotland on this? I think Scotland's population is over 5 million, though. Unfortunately. Scotland's not on it. Bruh. What the fuck? Man, that's tough. Maybe I'll just go to something else. The name consists of multiple words. Let's go St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Borders 5 countries. Name consists of multiple words. Borders 5 countries. It's El Salvador. Border 5 countries? I don't think so. DRC? Or just, does the Republic of Congo border 5 countries? Is it landlocked? I don't know. This one I've got a good one for. Burkina Faso. Borders 5 countries. Name consists of multiple words. I mean, yeah, DRC is an obvious one. South Africa border 5 countries? It might. I think it might do. Should I go for it? South Africa. It's got Lesotho, Eswatini. And then there should be 3 on each side, right? There should be 1 in the middle. Botswana. Is it Angola on the west? Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's go. Starts with B. Population under 5 million. Bahamas, Barbados. Not Bangladesh. Bhutan? Bhutan have less than 5 million people? Don't know. I'm gonna go... Okay, I'm gonna go Bahamas. Borders 5 countries starts with B. Bangladesh I don't think does. Belize. Bolivia. Bolivia should. Botswana. Benin. Burkina Faso does, but I've already used that. Okay, Bolivia is like a safe answer that I know is right. Bolivia borders 5 countries, surely, right? It's like in the middle of South America. There's no way it doesn't. Let's go. And a landlocked B. Bhutan. And then population under 5 million. Capital is not the most populated city. Obviously, there's going to be some fucking islands. In fact, I think Micronesia is one of these. I remember that from before. I'm a fucking goat. Is landlocked. Capital is not the most populated city. I've used Switzerland. Should have saved Switzerland for this. Is landlocked. Capital isn't the most populated city. See, does Luxembourg, like the San Marino count? I think San Marino was an answer on this. Told you. Told you. This is just me remembering though. Right, what was... So you could have had Belize, Equatorial Guinea, Liechtenstein, Malta, Micronesia, Palau, San Marino, the Gambia, Trinidad and Tobago. Other ones, China. Does Shanghai have a bigger population than Beijing? I did not know that. South Africa, of course. I did not know that. Kazakhstan. Turkey. Oh, of course, their capital isn't Istanbul, is it? Of course, Turkey. Ankara. I forgot about Turkey. Could have had Burundi. Okay, there you go. We all learned something today. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What was that? A Japanese ad? Of Do a Veto? Who's playing? Global Secret. Well, we have Team Secret's ban because they played the other day. What Global will ban, I don't know. They banned Bind, so let's just say they banned Bind again. And Global, fuck knows what they'll ban. What were they banning before? Oh, Bind. Good. So they were permaing Bind. But Team Secret just banned Bind. So what do you do if you're global? Do you ban... Let's think. What maps were they good at? They liked Icebox. They won on low... But this is the thing, so much has changed since then. Let's say that they ban... What did Team Secret win on? Let's say they banned Sunset. Although they liked Sunset. They liked their Sunset, didn't they? Yeah, let's say they banned Breeze. Let's say they've been working on a new map pool. They banned Breeze. Secret. What would they then pick? Fuck it, they pick Icebox. Secret pick... What did Secret play? They lost on Ascent. They could pick Ascent. You'll then pick Sunset. You'll ban... What have we got left? You'll ban Lotus. You'll ban Ascent. And we'll play Split. Fuck it. This is going to be a 0-7. Very easily could be. Very, very easily could be. Very factual, true. Julesy, thanks for 100 bits.
Thoughts on Benkai Eagle?
My thoughts on Benkai Eagle is... Makes sense. 135. I mean, this can only be like... 135. Well, it can't be you. You're too far away. Kuwait is right there. So it's not Kuwait. Famously, they tried to invade Kuwait. Don't know if any of you knew this. Iraq tried to invade Kuwait. Over here, what have we got? I mean, it could be Palestine. No, that's too far. But Palestine's only 40 miles away. So it's not Israel. What is it, Lebanon? Let's go! In 3. Well, does Jeremy have 1,000 kills? What are we doing? What is going on? Do I even want to know? Let's do a Sporkle quiz, why not? Find the elephant animals. Holy shit. Right, this... Oh, I thought I just had to click. I thought some of them were going to be non-elephants. Which one's an African elephant? What's the difference? Elephant weevil. Gotta be this, surely. What the fuck is a weevil? Apparently, what the fuck is that? Elephant trunk snake. I would assume it's the snake. Elephant beetle. I would assume is the beetle. Hawk moth. I mean, that looks pretty fucking sick, to be fair. The elephant mosquito. Peter's elephant nose fish. Why is it Peter's? Which one is it? Which one do you think? Let's take a look at the others. Asian elephant. What's the difference? The African one is bigger, I think, isn't it? I thought only one of them had tusks, though. Do they both have tusks? A bushveld elephant shrew. Elephant seal. An elephant shark. I would say this is the fish and this is the shark. And this is another shrew. What the fuck is a weevil? Weevil. I thought a weevil was a little shrew-like thing. I didn't know this. Today I learned what a weevil is. What an ugly fucking creature. God, you know how they make like... You know how they make like giant insects in horror films? Make a fucking giant one of these. Fucking hell. Drake studio albums. Guess how many Drake albums I can name? Oh, is there anyone I actually might know? I mean, I don't know album names very well anyway, to be honest. Even of people that I listen to. Taylor Swift albums. Eras. The struggle is real. When I failed to medal at the Summer Olympics in hurdles, I decided to try out bobsledding at the Winter Olympics. I'm still lacking in the medal department. I've not a fucking clue. But for the headbutt heard round the world. I may have helped France. Okay, that's Zinedine Zidane, of course. After becoming the youngest French Open winner at the age of 16 and winning 8 Grand Slams as a teenager, I got stabbed in the back on a tennis course with a 9-inch long knife. Is that Agassi? Don't know, but that's kind of crazy. Even though I've won league titles in 4 countries and played in 4 World Cups, I'm known largely for being married to Posh Spice. Is that true? I don't think that's true, really. After vaulting on an injured ankle. Is that David Beckham's struggle, by the way? We've got someone who's getting fucking stabbed, and David Beckham's struggle is being married. After vaulting on an injured ankle, landing 1 foot and winning a gold medal, my coach became part of my legacy after carrying me off the podium. Don't know. Evander Holyfield, I think, had his ear bitten off. For the record, when I received 9 perfect scores of 10. Oh. Who the fuck was that? Dunno. Disclosure of my extramarital affairs ended my marriage and derailed my career. Tiger Woods. 1 gold medal in Rio. I got a lot of flack. I'm making up a story about being robbed at a convenience store. Oh, who was this? Was it... No, you're the rapist. Who was that? I don't know. Oh, here we go. Brad's Brady. Despite being Rookie of the Year, winning 3 World Series and 2 Golden Gloves. For your gambling. Fuck, who's a baseball player? Is it Pete Rose? The image of... The match hasn't started, has it? No. The image of my excitement and spontaneous celebration by taking my jersey after winning the Women's World Cup is more well known than my name. Don't know. Should know that one, really, shouldn't I? I was a victim too after my ex and his friend gave me a love tap to my competition's knee. Did I really deserve the notoriety I received or the lifetime figure skating ban? Okay, I mean, I don't know figure skating. 8 Grand Slam wins and an Olympic gold medal still can't compensate for the glory that was my blonde mullet, a victim of baldness. Is that Agassi? Let's be clear. My knee was bashed and I had to make an incredible comeback within weeks to win a silver medal, yet people remember my foe more than they do me. Fuck. Run with the Chicago Bulls. That's Michael Jordan. Beat Bobby Riggins in the Battle of the Sexes. Is that you? Beating testicular cancer. We know who this one is. Defied Hitler's Aryan supremacy. It's Jesse Owens. As if losing my 5 track and field Olympic medals due to steroids wasn't enough. Ooh, who's that? I don't know. Is Ryan Lochte? Have I just called him a rapist? Is he not the rape? Oh, Matt Vito. Secret Band Bind. You banned Breeze. Secret pick Sunset. Oh, you picked Ascent. Oh, wrong. 3 though, not 0. So who got stabbed? I actually don't know. Who's Nancy Kerrigan? I mean, I know the name. I know Tonya Harding's name as well. Kerry Strug, I think I've heard of. Are you the footballer? Oh, man. No, you're not. Who the fuck's the footballer? Is it Strug? Figure skating. I was running out of time. Brandy Chastain. I mean, I don't know who you are, to be honest. I'm sorry. Kerry Strug is the Volta. Lolo Jones was another one I didn't know. Marion Jones was the steroids. Monica Sells was stabbed with the 9-inch long knife. I mean, that's crazy. You're the one who got the fucking... Why do I know Nancy Kerrigan then? Wait, who's the footballer then? Brandy Chastain? Unlucky. Below average? Shut up. Renamed places. Constantinople. Istanbul. New Amsterdam. Oh no, it's New York. Persia. Iran. Siam. Thailand. Bombay. Is it Mumbai? Peking. It's Beijing. Gaul, France. Mesopotamia. I don't know what's Mesopotamia? Iraq? Southern Rhodesia is that Zimbabwe? Which one is that? Nyasaland. That one I actually don't know. Ceylon is Sri Lanka. Abyssinia is Ethiopia. How many of you know? How many of you fucking know that? The Dutch East Indies. Indonesia? Tripolitana and Cyrenaica. Tripolitania. Cyprus? Malta and Cyprus? Tripolitania. I mean, it sounds Italian. Oh, it's fucking Tunisia? Or is it not? Tripoli. Where's fucking Tripoli? Where is Tripoli? Nyasaland, I don't know. Tripoli's in North fucking Africa, isn't it? Is it Libya? It's Libya. Just got the wrong one. I was thinking Tunisia, but the capital of Tunisia is Tunis. Nyasaland. Where the fuck is that? Nyasaland. Sounds kind of Dutch. Philippines? Not that the Philippines was ever Dutch, I don't think. Nyasaland. Go on, tell me. Malawi. Okay, that's pretty tough. Any of you know Malawi? Come on, that's pretty good. That was pretty good. How many of you know all of them? Not many of you. Not many of you would have got all that. Where the fuck is Malawi? I'll draw Africa for you. Malawi. It's a terrible drawing. Malawi's like here. There's like a lake here, and it's there. Come on, any Sri Lankans in the chat? I knew Ceylon. I know Ethiopia because of the Abyssinia crisis in history. History A level. You are saying that because you're so old they were named that when you were younger. Ceylon is easy? Bruh. Where are you from? The British guy would know African borders. Okay, that's at least a funny comment. I'll give you that one. Can I decide which one Melbourne is in? Out of the 4. D. B. D. C. A, I think. Is Melbourne on this side? I think it's on this side. I think it's here. Oh, fuck. Where is it? Is it down here? It's obviously not B. Which one is it? Is it D? Is it down here? I thought it'd be here in this kind of like bay.
With their coach to figure.
Oh no, you're fucking copyright. British TV show to American TV show. Pop Idol will be American Idol, surely. Strictly Come Dancing will be Dancing with the Stars. You have a university challenge? Oh, Dragon's Den will be Shark Tank. You have a Dancing on Ice as well? I mean, skating with celebrities, I'm going to guess. Family Fortunes is Family Feud. What's your fucking university challenge? College Bowl? Blankety blank. Bit before my time. Scrap Heap Challenge. Junkyard Wars. Let's go. Match Game. Blankety blank. Let's fucking go. Play your cards right. I mean, what the fuck would that be? How do you call that? Card sharks? Now we're getting more and more tough. Grounded for life. No idea. The Fosters, maybe? No. I was thinking, you know, foster care, although that would be a weird name for a show. Who's the boss? Trading spaces. Upstairs, downstairs? Fuck. Man, this is tough. Fuck it. Dunno. Where's the in-betweeners? The Office.
Benkai is the main IGL, and okay,
Hey,
boy,
Sunset
do they
Global.
as they are picking up that
Jet.
you know, Ascent-like composition that we've been seeing
Gen
more and
G
more teams
comp.
pick up after Gen G here in Pacific. But the big change that I'm seeing is that Blaze King is now moving over to the Sentinel. He's now the full-time lurker here for GE, and
Lower.
Benkai going right into the thick of things for the info.
Yeah, it's pretty cool to see. I think a lot of the teams that maybe haven't had too much this year, they want to make some big changes going into stage 2. They want to mix up some roles, maybe some agents that the players are playing, and it's nice to see. You know, if it's not working, why not go ahead and change some stuff? And you know, we will see some of our teams doing just that as we do move on to Sunset.
Whose pick was this?
Here.
Secret?
Very curious to see how this first map is going to go, right? Because this is really where the tone gets started. Our first map on the last one, Icebox, was very, very close between RRQ and DFM. What will this one look like?
Yeah, I mean, GE, Achilles mentioned it. They have not had a good time on Sunset at all on Stage 1. 5 rounds total throughout Stage 1 on this map across two matches. See if they can fare a little better, considering that Secret, this has been their go-to pick for the majority of VCT Pacific this year. And now with, you know, Russ fully able to focus on setting up Povi, Benkai there to kind of get information proactively as the Sova. I mean, again, on paper, GE
playing
should be
Sentinel.
looking
Benkai's
better.
now
It's a
playing
matter of
Initiator.
how much prep have you done against Team Secret's version of Sunset?
Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, there's a lot of teams you got to prep for here in Stage 2, and A map that you haven't had a lot of success on. I would assume that they have put a lot of time into it, right, to try to shore it up, because at some point you're gonna have to play it, and you
know
are
Global should sign?
Team Secret here, as that's gonna break the tripwire. Cyphers on both sides, and quick on a B already. Polby trying to get in there, but he doesn't quite land the shots. I mean, he gets a bit of damage, but he's kind of in there alone, and now trying to push in slowly behind this Benkai, but he's going to be taken out, and the ghost kills
Holy, the old man.
lining them up as they just kind of sneak in one by one, and that's going to be the end of that. 4 kills over to the side of Jesse.
Why are you
Bash,
acting me?
And the round here for Team Secret.
Oh, Jesse.
Close the
firing
bread. Where are my
very
mods?
cleanly.
What happened
Pistol,
to this
I
great
mean,
community?
GE kind of all getting distracted by
Okay,
the
they
two
closed
members
anyway.
of Team Secret that were coming in through market. Povey, he was trying to jiggle back and forth, but eventually gets pinged there on the recon, and that's just very unfortunate. And then the rest of GE, they're kind of all focused in saying, hey, there's multiple members on market, trying to make sure that they're able to stave that off, but no one there to trade for the spike being dropped over by Benkai on main. And Team Secret off to a smooth start. Now a judge amongst the buy here.
Are there any skins that go kind of like...
I would assume this should be pretty smooth sailing here in the second
make
round.
that kind of
Side
noise?
Team Secret. That push on the B. Don't always see that from the attacker side, but trying to do that on the pistol round doesn't quite work out for the side of GE. So where are they going to go from here? As they are grouping up in mid for now in the courtyard, and now actually moving over towards B once again.
Yeah, a little bit of perhaps
Come on,
a miscall
Secret.
here by Secret. Looked like 2GE setting up the smoke
Come
to make
on,
sure
England.
that there's no mid to B pinch, but the door had already been closed, so you will have to wait for that cooldown as you do have to use
Okay,
one
well, that's
continuously
all
for
the
the
info
one-way.
you need.
And GE kind of correctly reads that. They say we're going
This
to
is
move
why
forward.
teams
Does
don't.
get pulled all the way back, and that's all the time Envy needs to step right on for 4. Never mind, just 3. As Oreo cleans it up.
Okay,
Pretty,
good round again for Secret. Pretty clean.
Self-explanatory. They can't dash through that one, and then Envy's right there and just mows them down. 2-0 now for Team
So
Secret.
yeah, when you're playing,
2G going
obviously that was just an eco, but when you're playing the Jet, you kind of have to silver
Envy
shock
was
these
the one who
trips.
did go down there after the play, but yeah, just lines up. And lines up 3 kills here at the end of it all.
Yeah, so, okay, yeah, it's the eco round, etc., but I would love to see GE be a bit more systematic about clearing out some of the Cypher util, right? You can't just take everything for granted, and with that said, Team
This
Secret
time
will
trips in
immediately
mid.
switch up their positions. Shock dart lineups right off the
It's gonna
bat,
be a fast B hit.
trying to clear it out. I believe the
Is he
first
doing
one trying to
shock?
clear any shock darts over by A main. The second one, of course, the go-to to clear out B main.
They're just gonna slowly push into
Oh.
B here. We do have Wild Oreo. He's gonna hear this. I mean, he's just staying on the site. They haven't cleared him out. He gets some information. And now he's got some support as well. Wild Oreo just
What's the
gonna
spike?
swing the corner. Envy's gonna get the kill to start
Oh,
us
didn't
off.
need to do
Benkai
that.
and the
Yeah, put the
crew was
spike
just
on
waiting
backside.
for him
Like,
to
literally
swing
just
that.
chill.
They do take him down.
Yeah, but the spike is stranded all the way deep in the site, so GE has to fight through this to make sure they can recover this round.
Yeah, Envy does drop there. As Polby and the crew just trying to stay on the site, trying to get this spike down, and it looks like they should be able to. So we'll go to Polby, who will plant it now. Just see Vash taking a bunch of damage himself. Will be swung on here once again, but he does survive.
So they get the spike
pretty
down,
decent
then they're
spot
just
now
gonna
from the
play
side
for
of
spam.
GE. Up a member, they have the plant down as well.
Yeah, I mean, the round absolutely should be going G's way, but Jeremy, he's sneaking in. No audio made. Let's down the numbers. Run low on GE.
Nice
Oh,
swing.
and he gets double swung there, and that's going to do it, actually. They
Okay,
just
so,
swing
yeah,
down
just-
entirely as a team.
They
Benkai
they
gonna
needed
pick
to
up his
realize
third
that
kill,
win condition was the
as
spike
they
here.
do
They probably
deny
need
the
to
bonus.
smoke
GE
this off.
get on
They
the
smoked for the
board.
choke point, but it was way too late for
you
that.
take a lot of damage here and there, right? But at the very least, you're not dropping too many
You know, they
weapons,
needed to
which is the
smoke
bulk
like
of your
mid-sight
investment,
off
so
and just stop them
be able
from
to
getting up.
stabilize in terms
You
of
know, we didn't need
firepower.
to swing this once we got the
Yeah,
spike
Russ
there.
being a bit too far out of the team, but like you mentioned, the rest of the team very, very good about their spacing, making sure that they're having advantageous fights. Benkai trying to make sure that the rest of the
Okay, a
team
lot of
still is
just
able to get into the
execs
swing of
from,
things. Obviously, you know,
Team
taking
Secret
on that IGL
from
role,
Global
he
thus far.
strictly mentioned
I
that when
don't
he first
love the
joined GE,
setup either.
he
Like,
was
destroying
looking
this
to try to
trip
avoid
just
that
isn't
mantle
really
that he
worth
used
it.
to have to hold on Paper X as we
Oh,
see Jeremy spam through ahead
setup
of the
that they
Hoopa.
had.
What in the
Round's
world?
over. It's just over
So
like
they
that.
smoked themselves
Wow,
off here
that
to
round
try
was
and
shorter
walk
than my
out of it.
very short story about Benkai and IGLing.
It's true, yeah. It was a very short story, but then the round
Now,
barely
money,
even
what are we
noticed.
doing? We've got two that
Yeah, I
can't
mean, they
buy.
just kind of line up for this one. Jeremy peeks into them. They're coming through the smoke, and
Just spots the barrel, and then he just holds it down full faith.
Yep.
Well,
Team gets over there, finishes the job.
that was fast.
3-1 Team Secret. And we got now 2 Vandals. We have Lightning Fast. Another guy here on some pistols. Benkai picking up the Sheriff. So not a
a bet
lot
on
of
GE,
firepower
I
now
might
for
cook.
GE as they do move into courtyard pretty quickly.
Yeah,
No.
you already heard the stinger as well, so you know that GE has made some investment, and
probably
that mid's been
yes.
given up entirely. Colby trying to get ahead, but
Okay, so
cannot
this is
land
like
fast enough. A little bit too high on that flight path.
Common stuff from
Yeah, now they're just pushing into
Jesse,
them.
but
Team Secret, they want to challenge them in courtyard, and Russ will pick up one. He was one of the guys who had a Vandal, but only gets 1 kill of value. Meanwhile, Benkai just over here in B by himself. Calling the shots, but now he is down. 4-1 here to the side of Team Secret. A lot of these rounds outside of that one plant on B have been very one-sided to Team Secret as well.
Yeah, Secret just seems very, very well aware of what GE is attempting, and GE does seem a little slow on their decisions, right? It always seems like they're taking things a little bit too step-by-step, saying, okay, we got like B main, should we get ready to go into the site, and that gives all the time.
okay, pretty
for
clean from Team Secret thus far. Maybe a timeout? No,
Maybe
not
It's
yet.
just a matter of warming up on
Some
stage.
big
Obviously,
ults
we saw
here.
RRQ have a
Fable
start
can be a
earlier
good
today.
counter though to either of these
GE
ults.
can pick things up a little bit sooner for themselves.
You have to be
now
able to
trying
take the
to
site first.
take mid control once again, which isn't a bad shout. I mean, mid is practically main for the attackers here on Sunset. You have a lot more advantages. Take control of that first, try to draw out the weaker default. And that's going to draw out the Hunter's Fury, and during all of this, a main fully cleared as well by Team Secret.
Yeah,
They do get 1 tag onto
main
Polby.
cleared. A lot of action in courtyard. Bit of damage.
Not a great
Polby here on
silver ult though,
45
really,
health.
is it?
And some spam now coming down as that KO ult's going to be popped here as they do make their move in onto B and clearing it out. But Polby just shows his head, and that's all that Jesse Nat Bash needs.
Now
He
you're
picks
gonna
up
have the
another
Razor
one
for
on
the
a Russ,
retake as
knocks
well.
him down. Looks to maybe get that res in, actually, as they do have the smoke up. Lightning Fast will be at least
Try and
able
spam,
to do
they actually
that,
get
but
Lightning
it
Fast
was not
instead.
the cleanest entry here onto the B site.
Oh, and they're all going to get tagged, and Vash is ahead of it. Jesse Vash, 10-1-2 so far.
Well, that's going to be the end of Blaze King as well.
Okay,
They
Global,
are
we
getting
gotta take a
rolled right now.
timeout.
Team Secret coming
Again, it's
out
just kind of
so
like-
strong, and as you mentioned, Jesse Bash is putting up.
I don't
big
know, we're
numbers.
trying to play like Paper
one of
Rex,
the
I
big
guess, but
themes
with just less
worldwide
speed
this year has
and
been that you can't really have the excuse
not
anymore that
working.
you're IGLing, right? The best teams in the world have IGL, Zek, and Frag. And as soon as people started saying that, Jesse said, oh, well, I remember how to do that. And here he is.
Oh, I had forgotten there for a moment.
Yeah, you know, just wanted to let the youngsters have a little bit of time to shine earlier, but now he's putting up the numbers here in stage 2.
you don't want to play like Paper Rex versus Secret. Yeah, this is a rough start for Global. Oh no. Hey, that post timeout win though, it's higher than others. So that's good. But yeah, this is not ideal. What did they pick Global? What was their map? Icebox? 38% is good. Well, you have to consider that timeouts often come on ecos, so.
Well, I suppose they're done talking to the players, so it's water time.
If G win, will you
Always
get the
stay
spin
hydrated.
haircut?
That is important.
No.
Helps you think a little bit clearer as well. As we are seeing that Polvi
How was
0
Monnier?
kills. Now,
He was
I
pretty
mean,
good.
Overall, they haven't had many opportunities at all to do anything crazy.
Yeah, he's always been the first one in, and it's kind of been like either he just gets picked off immediately before anyone can follow up, or he's kind of
So
just
back
going
to
in
a
alone,
straight
trying
B
to
exit.
entry, and
Secret
the
aren't
follow-up's
really
a little
here.
bit slower. So
They do have a breach ult
perhaps
Razor
just
though.
need to be a little bit crisper on these entries. I wouldn't say it's only, you know, Polvy's fault or anything like that. Absolutely not. So let's see if GE can put it together.
You're gonna know about
Okay,
that
so
lurk
trying to
as
work
well.
the map a bit wider. Blaze King.
I mean, you're
going
gonna know about it.
very
You
deep
told him.
alone. I'm surprised he's this far in, this early in the round. But trying to force GE to show their hand just a bit. He's trying to draw out any sort of reaction, whether it's from Boba or maybe back of sight on A.
Yeah. And All we get is just one ping in courtyard. They're like, yeah, could be there. For now, I mean, they still have a couple of guys looking towards that direction, but now going to reset back at looking towards B.
Yeah, but now Team
Yes,
Secret,
the
they can
Cypher ship's
reposition
down,
here,
though.
right? I mean, we already see that Envy's here as the breach. He's
Has
got the
breach
Rolling
ult, but they
Thunder
don't
as
know
well.
if they're
GE
out.
needs to watch out.
But the damage is coming
you have to
in. Lightning
open.
Fast is going to open it up, but Envy coming around the left side is going to get the one, but Russ does get a kill himself. Rolling Thunder is thrown in, but Blaze
Still
King
got an
on the
extra
back
kill,
of the side
though.
here is going to be able to take down Envy.
He had to ult
Deny
them
him
though.
from the
So
retake.
when
We
he
do have
went for the
Jeremy
stun.
on the showstopper is going to be able to take out Russ. He's on 13 health.
And that's the spike all the way right at the doorstep.
Last player
12
standing.
seconds. Gee, no, he's just going to go for the kill. He just
Wow.
takes him down. He's like, no, I don't.
He lose
Well,
that?
I don't
The
even think
spike
about that.
running
No,
up
they
to
just
him
go
here.
kill, right?
Yeah.
And he does exactly that. Barely pulls that round forward here for Team Secret.
Very messy, quite frankly. I mean, even for Envy, right, goes a little bit too far ahead. Now, I believe he was working off of the fact that I think it was Jesse who was trying to back him up from Boba. Jesse dies a little bit earlier, so Envy has to use the Rolling Thunder just to stay alive. But trades back and forth to GE. Last one alive. Happy about that one. Had a quiet start in their first match, but
we're on
slowly,
eco again
slowly
for
trying to put up
GE.
his own numbers here.
Yeah. Only one death. He's playing the Omens. Doing pretty well. Everything's going well for the side. Oh, boy. As they do peek in there and they say, you guys have been going B a lot. Let's get aggressive onto them. They only have Sheriffs at this point in time.
And then it's the trap back in mid. Every time that GE is on weaker weapons,
Thing
you
is,
know that
multiple
you can
people
hold the
shooting
longer
it, you
ranges
know that
across
that's
mid.
probably what they're going for.
Oh, they're just going to take some long angles here as Polby
Ooh.
going to land that shot. Russ does get one, but that might be the
A
only
little
one as
ugly,
they
but it's
swarm on
done as a
it.
team, so it's okay.
Moving as a squad. Blaze King 36 health and a dream.
This has been pretty much a destruction this
Sheriff.
far.
Can't imagine that he's going to do too much. I mean, Oreo's low, but he's not ready for it. And Wild Oreo will pick up that kill. Even upgrades the Sheriff just in case. So lots of value gone over. And listen,
Brazil is
Secret,
inevitable.
Yes, it's their pick on Sunset. They've liked Sunset. They've looked very good
This
on
is
it
tough.
all throughout the year. But it's also, you know, pretty predictable, right? That the Sunset's going to come out in this draft.
Yeah.
So
Flash
I
by
would
2G.
love to see GE just have some more variety.
I don't know,
in
it
their
feels like
calls,
they're just being
something
very
else.
predictable
They haven't
right
touched
now.
the
They're
A-site
just like
once,
playing
other than that
predictably,
spray
and
down
then
from Jeremy.
they're even adding in
So
like
finally, they're
predictable
going to
and
turn their heads
slow.
to it, but it's just in time for Team Secret to say, huh, it has been a while that you've tried to get into the A site.
And you see the fault line come in. It's going to delay this just a bit. There's 4 guys from Team
they've already got
Secret
4
ready
people.
to go at A. If this push does come in with utility at the ready.
I mean, they're going to let them enter into the site, just cut down the first couple, and then
Got
it
a
might just be
high-low
a
here.
flood in. The thing is A short. It's covered with that tripwire and the one-way, so you know that they have to come in through elbow if it's a hit onto A. And on top of that, look at the minimap. Jesse Vash still watching mid with the drone as well. You've got the high-low on A. Door closed on Market. Cam set up for B site. I mean, Secret has no reason to move out of this position.
Yeah, I think that GE kind of get that sense as well. They're like, this doesn't feel right. Let's just rotate out of here and go B again. And let's see if Team Secret get this read as well and if they can rotate on time. Because for right now, we do just have the Cypher on that B site.
I mean, I don't think they'll move if they just
GE's
come
gonna
back.
have to be a
Oh,
little
the
bit
timing
quicker.
of this is unreal.
Just gonna let the front of the shadows dissipate, and now the counter to get into the site. So the spike should be able to get delivered safely in. 0 point to clear it out, but
30
do
seconds
they
left.
take out Wild Oreo? Because otherwise, he is going to be an absolute menace against the flank and the main forces.
Yeah, we do see a lot of coverage here in courtyard as well. A couple of guys holding this crossfire. Lightning Fast going to get the first. Wild Oreo does peek on him, but Blaze King not
He shouldn't
cleared out just
suspect
yet.
a
The
second.
spike is planted, so big opportunity here for Blaze King to get this flank.
Needs to go huge, needs to get a timing. I think Wild Oreo somewhat writing this off, but Envy's ready for it. Blaze King takes him out, and now Secret starting to rush into the site because they don't want to have to deal with this flank any longer.
They're gonna flood the
Losable.
site here. There's not a lot of time. They're gonna tap the spike. The double peek does come in, but it is
Holy
both cleared
fuck.
out.
They lost
Wild
that
Oreo gonna get
again?
that final kill and
How
the
the fuck did they
defuse
lost that? I mean, it's
to
good
bring
by
them their 8th
Secret,
round.
but fucking
Team
hell.
Secret, they've talked about.
I mean, we
how
had them.
having
We had it.
Wild
It was
Oreo
perfect.
allows
How
you
we
to take
lost?
a little bit of pressure off of some of the existing members, as Wild Oreo is a very gifted player individually, and we're seeing it in moments like this, right? Swinging a
I mean,
bit
it was
more
clean by
confidently,
Secret, don't get me
knowing
wrong.
that Wild Oreo is good for the trade. And boy, oh boy, I mean, he locks down Market for this entire retake.
Last player
So
standing.
crisp. He's got a big smile on too. I mean, you can see it's all smiles there from Team Secret. No reason to be otherwise. And that was another round that was kind of close. I mean, credit to Global Esports. They found an angle. They got in onto the site. The read from Team Secret seemed, perhaps a little bit slow, but they do get over there, and they do eventually clear it out.
Okay, they finally silently
Yeah,
do
I
something.
don't want to say it's any one person, but whether it's Blaze King or whether it's the main forces, they do have to be a little
Because
bit
they've
more
been so
proactive,
noisy at
right?
the start of these
Blaze King,
rounds,
he's
it's
made
actually
some
because they're just
incredible
quiet.
things happen,
Kind of forced them.
in his own positions as an anchor, as a lurker on his past teams. But he hasn't really been able to prove much of it this year, and now that he's on the Sentinel role, he has a little bit more free agency to do that.
Well, let's see if Jeremy can line this up. That's easy for one. And immediately he's just able to
Okay, they get the
drop
first
boom
kill,
bomb,
and that's the spike
back
as well.
away. He actually holds on to that.
Yeah, I mean, he's
Doesn't even need it.
just going to say, okay, backup's going to take their time clearing out the flank. The drone pushes Blaze King far out. So even if he does come around on the lurk, it's going to take a lot of time. We'll see if Secret has a timer in their head because they're looking
Double flank.
pretty quick with the fault line.
Well, that's going to be Polvy not able to
round
hit the
over.
shot. Wild Oreo once again, crisp, hits the headshot, takes the retake. Blaze King desperate to try to get this one going. He does take down one, but it's only one. That's not going to be good
Bruh.
enough to win the round, which once again, now we have 7 rounds in a row to Team Secret.
Yeah, the streak continues, and it's not good news for GE. I mean, surely for some of them, I wouldn't be surprised if
Yeah, there's
suddenly
been a bit of a
Zeta
stump.
Division game where Zeta comes out swinging in the opening match in Stage 1 with the Phoenix only allows GE that one round that starts to pop back up again. As we see all 5 members of Secret very quick on their reactions, and why wouldn't they be? I mean, they know where to be looking. The information is so clear to them that they have the comfort of only being focused on one
Gotta
angle
wait,
each.
can't wait for Team Secret to lose in a
Yeah,
playoff
that's very
game that
true.
they
It does
definitely
feel
should
like
win.
as a squad, everybody's really locked in and playing as a team. Here comes Jeremy. He's just going to pick up a quick one on a Blaze King. Reads exactly where he will be hiding. Takes him down. Now he's going to sit here in courtyard and hold this angle.
Now the drone is going to find him, but there's the coverage from 2GE as well. Quick trades from GE, finally
Try and
trying to
save
get some
him, and
semblance
he was
of
always
control,
a dead man though.
but it's not over just yet. They'll still need to fight through 2 remaining members, the 2 new guys.
Polvy is taken out, and Wild Oreo good for 2.
KO eventually goes down.
Oh, they line up! Oh no! They both line up for it, and 2G will be the one to pick up the
Last
clutch.
round in the half.
Oh, that's rough.
Oh no.
I'll be honest, I'm flabbergasted. I mean, where is the call on who's taking what position? There's not too much room to work with there, sure, but both of them going straight for the wide swing.
Yeah. And it started off so well for them. Watch this.
Perfect unison. It did seem like one of them was trying to see if maybe he had crept into mid, so
Yeah.
maybe just thinking of the separate things, but now it's a fast push out of A. Team Secret just not giving any time for GE to catch their breath.
And now we have the Hunter's Fury. We'll see if it catches anyone. Looks like no for now. Jesse Bass confidently just going to peek into them. From tiles.
He gets pinged throughout that by the Cypher ult as well. No fear right now. And the drone going to continue to push them back, gives room for 2GE to now continue the chase on the flank. Wild Oreo, he's holding far back to make sure that there's no wraparound by Blaze King. Very
He has one
step by
TP
step
as well,
by
so what you need Jesse to show himself here.
Yes, it's very
To say
methodical.
that he hasn't flanked, although he hasn't destroyed the
these
trip,
rounds
so.
have been
a little
a little bit more firepower, a little bit more
Sure.
fiery. And GE, they kind of just have to commit to this. Let's see.
Okay, you know that the camera's
how
here?
they
Oh,
do
you
get in.
didn't destroy
They're
the
trying to
trip,
clear
bro.
out
You
Wild
gotta go on
Oreo,
the
who's
flank.
spotted. Doesn't seem to care. Has to take the trade. Blaze King will take him down.
And now you go on the flank after destroying the ship?
GE
Bro,
have
you've
opportunity, still
misplayed
got
that
30
bad.
seconds as well.
Like, once the camera's
See if
here
you
and
can
they
try to finish
died, you
them
know that
out.
they're both on site.
30 seconds.
can just
Surely it's a
TP past
fake
the trip.
initially to try to bait them out. You got to keep that 2v2, the numbers.
Just trying to get the read. Spotted, but the two of them stick together. And now it's up to Jesse Vash. He has been so clutch at the beginning and
Spike planted.
gets the wrap on the right.
Remaining.
Gets the one, has a shorty. And the jump he picks it up, Jesse Vash. Another big round.
Absolute outplay by the veteran of Team Secret. Just running laps around them.
Well,
Wow.
it's halftime, 11-1. And to finish it off like that, we might be seeing if the pistol round goes their way. Potential for 13-1, and that is a scoreline, unfortunately, that
Oh
Gold
my
Esports haven't.
goodness. That is rough. Holy, that is funny. I mean, 2% chance of winning. Just get it over with, man. I mean, there's like ways of losing, but that is... That's a bad way to lose. You know what I mean? Those last two rounds, you line up, and then you're in a 1v2 against an old fucking man. How have you not killed him there? Like, how have you not killed him? How have you not killed him the first time?
They are sending him in.
Sometimes you just gotta send Jeremy and see what happens. I think they do have a decent amount of success with that. You see that the percentage win rate in pistol rounds actually does go in favor of Global Esports, so very slightly. But here comes Jeremy.
Oh, there's the paranoia as well. He hasn't been tagged.
He's gonna throw in the paint cells first, and he goes
Use
down.
the raid boss as well.
Arroyo does trade it back on a Russ, but that's not quite the value from the Jeremy poke that you were expecting.
Yeah, that's a lot of the investment taken out. They even spot Wild Oreo that he's far out in
Tap the
mid. So
spike,
now
they're gonna
holding
run back.
Boba and Market GE. Position's not bad, but look at the lurk left by Secret. They don't actually go for the plant.
I mean, they're just
They're waiting
sacrificing
for
this
2
guy.
GE just
He's
to
just
cause chaos on the rotate. Give them information to see if it is ever GE leaving the site.
Blaze King might get first contact here in mid as down will go to GE. Blaze
This
King
guy's
is
just
ready
dead.
for this. He is going to hit the headshot. This is being shut down.
This was a
with flying
really
colors
weird
here for the
decision
side
by
of
Jesse
GE.
Vash.
It's
I don't know
only
what they're
Jesse
really
Vash
doing.
left.
I don't get why they
He has
went
been
2
clutch,
mid and
but
1A.
this is going to be
This doesn't really
Yeah,
make any
I
sense.
mean, any other round, any other weapon, you say, okay, hold your breath, it's Jesse
Yeah,
Vash.
I don't really
honestly,
understand
no
what-
armor, no other util.
Like
no
the
single
pause and like,
recon.
okay, you're leaving
You
one
have to
guy
imagine
here
the
to then come
1v3
A,
is
so you
looking
still have
nigh
some presence. Yeah, I
impossible.
don't get why we sent 2
GE, all
players
they
mid.
need to do is gather
That
together.
doesn't really
He's gonna
make any
send it on
sense
the
for...
bounce, and then start to wrap around. Jesse
even the
Vash
plan
still
that we
trying to
initially
create
went for.
whatever chances he has.
You got to hope they make a mistake. You isolate someone, pick up a ghost maybe, but they're not going to do that. GE move in as a 3-man unit, and they do pick up the round. So a second one on the board here. Blaze King with a 4K in the pistol. And you got to start somewhere.
All right. GE, they've gotten past the nightmare of Zeta
Yeah, I don't
Division.
really understand the call
Now
there
they
from
have to get
Secret, what they were
by
even
4
trying,
rounds
really.
to get past
Because
the
once you
nightmare
destroyed the
of
door here,
Paper
you're
X.
showing yourself in
That
mid,
was
and
a
that Cypher has
34
already
score
shown
line.
himself in mid. Like, they're
See
going to
if
be
they
watching
try
mid
to get
anyway.
a bit more, try to
So just sending like one
bring a
extra
new
guy
look to
there,
their
I
own
don't really
sunset
understand
here.
what that's really doing.
See, it's pretty elementary there.
calling out the age. Come on, Blaze King. He is absolutely stomping on you guys in the first
But
half.
I mean, when Envy dies here on his own raid
Yeah,
bossing,
I mean, that's
tough.
Yeah, I mean, Blaze King's also, you know, on the a little bit more experienced side, has been around for a little while. He was part of the veteran episode in our content pieces in Stage 1, so obviously a little jest there.
Yeah. It's always good to keep spirits high as well, you know?
Yes, oh, absolutely.
Kind of getting crushed, you got to make some jokes and kind of make it through and have some fun, make it onto the next map.
Yeah, we do see some investment in the form of Frenzy and 2 Sheriffs from Secret looking to give themselves a chance. And these guys are nasty with their shots. We've seen it already throughout this map.
But we are scared.
Oh, no push through on the flash. But
Yeah,
here's the thing.
spam.
Secret
Honestly, I would try spam.
because they can't just spam through from afar.
I actually would try that. It works on a pistol v pistol. It probably won't work, but I at least get the fucking spike down. That's your goal. Why are you fighting this? What are you doing? Get the spike down. Fuck me.
Pretty simply. Russ also gonna
What a
pick up
fucking
kill.
waste of our time. What are we doing?
The eco does come forward for GE.
I don't know if
Like, your goal there is to do damage. Like, why are you trying to take this fight to them? What the fuck are you doing?
The value of the 300 credits on the spike plant better, right? Like, at some point you have to just say, okay, well, let's just plant safe, and we're all gonna die anyway.
And now you can only have fucking light shields because you didn't plant against an outlaw. Good fucking job, guy.
So might
You
as
guys are
well
really
try to
fucking
see if
good.
you can do any more damage, cause a little bit of impatience to creep up on the side of GE.
Bro, this is the beginning, huh?
Yeah.
Well, a lot of GE fans would hope so. Now,
Oh, no satchel raise. Fucking great. You know what would have been nice?
You have 3
A
members
satchel.
with half armor because of the pistol.
You know how we
buys
might have got
from
that?
eco.
Planting the spike.
Yeah. You saw the amount invested as a team. Very similar.
Dog shit.
Around that 19,000 mark. And let's see what it's going to be here for Team Secret. They did go...
I mean, even playing to like what the round is normally for,
so
right? We're just trying to do some
over
fucking
towards
damage.
A they
How
go.
can we
It
do
is
some
Polby.
damage? Just come
Still
back
waiting.
here. Yeah, you're not going to kill them all, but
Jeremy does have full armor, so he's willing to
It's
take
not
the
gonna be
first
easy.
hit. Does get
Okay.
hit, but
lucky.
he'll survive, and that's what matters for now for Team Secret.
We'll be still waiting for this one. Waiting for the push. Ready to dash the Wild Oreo here out in the courtyard. He's going to take one, make it 2! The long-range Vandal trades go his way.
Why aren't you buying?
That is the cue
Down
to go
11-3.
into the site. You know you've already
Why are you
dwindled
playing a
down the
bonus
numbers,
in this
and
round?
that's going to allow Wild Oreo to also group with the team, right? As long as you get the site control, you can all group as 5 instead of having to rely on the flank. You're even going to send Jesse Vash to full health to go back around. The post plant, pretty impeccable, everyone. Covering each other's backs and hiding Jeremy with the lower health into the site.
That guy has to eventually push. They take him down. It is going to be a second member, Blaze King, but he elects to back away.
Yeah, play for fucking ego
Rifles
damage.
picked
Down
up
fucking
by
12-3.
GE. And I get it, right? The numbers game will tell you that this 2v5 with Polvi at 48 HP, it's not going your way. Save whatever value you can. But also, you are about to give up map point.
Player standing.
I mean, you're going to buy up the next round anyway. I would have loved to see them at least throw something at the wall, but I guess the chances they've decided are too low, which is not wrong, objectively speaking.
Yeah. They were maybe
Enjoy your
less than
loss,
the percentage
Global.
that they had to win the map that we saw
Holy
at the
fuck.
halftime.
What
And,
did Choba say at the start?
very
They won
high.
5 rounds in 2
starts
games.
off with Wild Oreo
gonna make
here
that
mid,
8 and
gets a
3.
Very nice couple of trades. Ends up
Holy
with low
shit.
health, but
kill him, bro.
yeah, he's very happy with the way things went.
Yeah, a little bit of leisure on the side of Team Secret. 9 rounds in the lead. Looking to close things out. Do still have the rifles coming out from GE, so can they make a miracle run happen? We've seen some crazy things already in the opening weekend of Stage 2 out here in VCT Pacific.
Certainly have, but 12-3. Let's see, they've got some guns. They still have a round to go. Gonna clear out the frontier of B. Will they commit to this site is the question. They're gonna send the drone forward. Or will they?
The trip, though, is really just hit it to try to make sure that there's no wraparound onto the site. And GE, they're pretty confident that this is going to be a B hit. Willing to just leave A entirely open for the retake.
Did he get
Waiting
him?
for the
No.
Hunter's Fury. It doesn't get attacked just yet.
Will be spotted. Also a kill underneath.
Bro still
That
died
Cage.
somehow.
Blaze King not taking
Comes.
down. He's just lining them
Okay,
up
Blaze
one by
King.
one.
We got
Just
one guy who's
peeking
playing.
right, peeking left. And he's going to pick up 3. Jesse Vash all alone. He would love to get out of here alive. Let's see if he can do just that. He picks up 1 and immediately goes down.
Fucking end
right
this
fast.
game, man. Come on.
So
Don't
he's going to
just
take
boost
one
their
gun out
stats.
of the
Just
hands
fucking end
of
it.
GE, I suppose.
we
if
buy
it
here?
wasn't
I don't know.
12-4, we would say that's a pretty good
Probably
round for
not.
GE.
One guy can't.
Trying to bring things back, not losing too much on their investment. Really good setups from BlazKing. And again, this is where he used to shine last year when he was playing out in Ascension
I
as
don't know
well,
if the drone
alongside
saw
his
the
old
Silver
teammates
or
on
not.
Boom
The
Esports.
Cypher or not.
Yeah, when he's able to really just lock down a site on his own, weave in and out of his own utility
We
and the map
eco?
itself.
Fucking hell, guys. Come on.
So
you gotta-
Team
you gotta
Secret
full buy
being
here.
a little bit rudely reminded of the strength that BlazKing has. And they will have to start to consider that closing out the map is of utmost importance. You don't have too much leisure.
Yeah, let's see how they want to handle this. Got a couple of guys in tiles, some pressure through mid. But the drone goes over the top, and immediately Jeremy's going to be spotted and taken down. So just like that. BlazKing also looking through market, trying to see what he can see, trying to stop this push from actually happening. And it won't.
I'm curious to see in the next round if Secret's going to recognize that this much prep out in mid, you know, that much focus.
Come
over by
on.
market in the
Come on,
previous
Team
round,
Secret.
that
Do
means
something.
That G's A side is weak. Because it's
Oh,
not like
hold
they have
on. Russ might
confident
give you
info,
something.
but they might be able to
Oh.
glean it as Russ peeks out for another kill.
Well, Envy does get one with a Bulldog. His teammates here an elbow, trying to make something happen here. The fault line as well. And a plant, but now Polvi around the corner is going to put an end to that.
Down A.
And it's not looking
Shut
good here
up,
for Team
fighting
Secret.
where I wanted
Polvi
to.
One enemy
with his
remaining.
friend Russ able to take that one down, and now Envy in a lot of trouble. Doesn't see anything, and Russ picks up 4. Keeps the hopes
Okay,
of
GE
alive.
Boosting their little
GE
stats
will,
on Sunset.
set a new record for
Good for
themselves
them.
on Sunset here in VCT Pacific in stage 1 and 2. Going for the 5th round win. Obviously, that's just considering stage 1 and 2. The just mentioned, they came out quite prepared back at kickoff. We'll see if they can continue it, right? Obviously, it looks very tough for them to win the map now, given the round difference, but if they can continue to shut them down, again, the big question is all right, so Secret identifies it. They say A site has to be where they're weak, right? We've seen too many members prepared for a fight in mid. We've seen them prepared in market. Their default has to be weak on A.
Oh no,
Secret will
yes,
start
he's
to
got
try
the
to
spike
capitalize
here.
on
It's
that.
over.
Yeah, and it definitely is, particularly good lightning fast here.
GG.
Just gonna
Spike
get out
down,
there lightning
attacker
fast
spawn.
and peek him, take down the
Well.
spike, and really be a thorn in the side here of Team Secret.
Oh, come on,
starting to get
Secret. Just
real good
fucking.
read
like,
on
they will
TS,
win, but it's
Team
gonna be like
Secret's
13-10
but
or
the
something stupid.
Crazy thing is
They're gonna win a
Jeremy's
fucking
lurk
random eco.
on elbow. That's going to be a tough one to read. Russ has a suspicion, but
I mean, if
I'd be
they heard
very
the
surprised if they
blast
actually
back,
clear
saw
it.
them.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
It should be 2 for him. He hits the first
Oh,
shot,
no,
does
he whiffs.
drop the second, immediately does get flanked. So it's only a 1 for 1. Meanwhile, Wild Oreo also did go down elsewhere. Polvi finally putting up some numbers now. Able to stack a bunch
God,
of
we're in
kills
a
so far.
fucking slog. I mean, Secret's attacks are pretty
G
shit. I will
left
say.
to his
I
own
did think that in the
devices. He's
first
already
game as
proven
well,
that
but their
individually
attack sides were pretty.
just
I mean, we
deserves a
saw their
spot on a
attack side
starting
on the cent,
roster. But how much of that is going to be good against 3 members of GE?
30 seconds left.
Gun wasn't out.
Yeah,
Gun
he's
users?
gonna TP out of there. He's got 23 seconds. I mean, there's still time to play with. Wants to come out and peek them, but make some noise, and immediately he's gonna go down. Russ with the headshot. So now 3
2% is all we
more.
need.
3
Fuck
rounds in a
me,
row, I
just
should say.
fucking end the
4
game,
GE,
man.
making
Come
it
on,
interesting.
Jeremy, bro.
Yeah,
You
we're
gotta hit
seeing
this.
Team Secret even individually start to
But
get a
as soon
little
as Jesse
shaken
had
up,
the
right?
spike, it was
Jeremy
like,
looked like
okay,
that should be
this
a
round's
clean
over.
double kill, just a transfer with
Right,
the
as soon as we
Phantom.
could see the map and that was the case, it
Kind
was
of
like,
freaks out on the first whiff
rounds.
and then says,
Totally
okay, I'm going
done.
to settle for 1 kill. Tries to go for the repeat, gets taken out. 2 GE, a couple blunders there
Are
as
they
well.
mega
It'd
choking
be
again? To be fair, I mean, they
a
lost
little
the
bit rough
scent
on the
from
swing
what,
out from the
10-2?
fault
This time
line.
it was 11-1. Good
And
thing
for
they
the
won these
first time,
clutches at the
perhaps,
end.
in
I mean,
stage 2, we're
genuinely, had
starting
they
to
not won
really
these clutches
see
at
the
the end and this was
cracks,
10-8, can you
show
imagine?
up on Team Secret. That
They'd probably
once
fucking
you
lose.
force them to break out of
Somehow.
their default, it's a lot of reliance on that individual
I mean,
playmaking.
fuck, they have to play a
I don't
scent
know if a
next as
timeout's
well.
going to fix it, or maybe it's just that 1 round and they're able to regroup together as players,
gonna
but
be
we'll have to
rough.
wait and see as they stay grouped on B site.
Let's see how this push
gonna be a
looks
rough day.
like. They don't have a lot of firepower in this
Team
round.
Secret attack
Just gonna
sides.
throw some utility
Holy
forward.
shit, it's not good.
Back away with a couple of members looking to go towards courtyard. And again, it's just Polvi out there.
We might get
towards
a similar
Everybody else is
stomp
very
in
much stacked
Ascent.
on B.
I mean, they must have
Waiting
picked
for this
defense side
push
Team
that
Secret.
seems almost
So we might get a
predictable at this
similar
point
sort of
from Team
stomp.
Secret.
Yeah.
Where they
they've
win
left
like
mid
10
open as well.
rounds on
Just want
defense
the
and then
information.
manage
If
to
it ends up
fucking
being
lose
a mid
again.
to A
That would
push,
be
then
funny.
Bobby's gonna keep moving forward with that outlaw of his. Lightning fast repositioning. Doesn't want to green for the kill.
And Jeremy does get in there, but not really able to do too much damage after all. Finally does take out Lightning Fast, though.
Hey, Jeremy.
Did look to push here, but now
Jeremy.
Juicy Fast going to be taken down. Benkai gets one of his own, and the stack is working out for them pretty well.
Any
2G
swingers?
does pick up one, but mostly just a clean win here from the side
Okay,
of
we're up to
Global
7.
Esports.
You can like
No,
what you're
how
hearing
can
in the
you- like, how
comms,
can
but you also have to
Why is
consider
there a
that
tight
G
win
is
rate at
starting
this
to get
point? How
fired
did they
up.
do
I
in the
imagine a
others?
timeout is on its way for Team C.
They're gonna take a timeout. How was it on the others? So in these games, they won 0 attack rounds. Okay, they won on Sunset nonetheless. Apparently that's gone today. They won 8 rounds there, and they won 5 rounds there. So it was just really Ascent, but now we're seeing it on Sunset as well. Maybe it's just map 1. They just don't know how to attack. Maybe Jesse's voice just doesn't work for map 1. He needs to warm up or something. I don't know. Do I believe in secret throwing? I mean, I saw it but a couple days ago. I saw this. So Team Secret can do whatever they want. I believe that Team Secret could throw any lead at any time to anyone. As long as they're on attack side, they can throw.
Overtime.
Again, I think they'll win 13-10. I'm calling it. Let's see. What's the final score? Let's predict. I'm going 13-10.
Use the initial utility to take control up to the site, and then you'll have the Rolling Thunder to break it open.
13-7, quite a few people saying.
Operator.
You think this is the one?
And he is here, right?
Well, you were wrong, because off a timeout, we did whatever the fuck that was.
Strong push. We're gonna go down
To
as
be
well.
fair, that's
Some
not an
spraying,
angle
he
you
takes
normally
a
expect,
bit
but
of
let's see
damage,
the
but,
advantage of the jet, I guess.
Then
again, a race could play that angle. Like, it's not
either.
possible.
Like, they have 3 guys over here on A. They are ready for this push.
Yeah, and you can't hit all 3 of them with the Rolling Thunder no matter what angle you try. So we'll see. It looks like he might just want to use maybe some of his standard util. You still got the fault line. You've still got a flashpoint for Envy.
Holdy's just ready for it. Not quite going to hit the shot, though. As we do have one guy getting into G.
Yeah, the bait and switch. And Povey's going to repeat this to make sure that Lightning Fast is safe. So if they still want to come to A site, Team Secret, they have to have absolute focus to clear this corner. But for the time being, the pop flash from Russ.
Is
He's
that
good
on our
for
own?
2.
It worked, though.
Gets the flick.
Well, those of you who said
That's
this
immediately
round,
gonna take all the
you're
wind out of the
wrong.
sails now. We do see 2. GE gets 1, but immediately sniped down, and it's only Envy. And Povey picks up a 3rd, just holding the angle. That's now 8 rounds to Global Esports. Remember when this was 11-1?
Yeah, this is getting dicey. The good news is Team Secret didn't use their ultimates. So if they find an opening,
Back on an
here
eco.
on the
Eco
or if they save it up
time.
for the next round.
Okay, now
But
they
other
win the
problem
eco,
could
says
also be
Mochi.
said that because they didn't use it on this turn,
I'm saying
they may actually
13-10.
only get 1 chance to use it, right? You're not going to have to recycle through those points before this map ends, or at least before it goes to overtime. It's a Secret. They're going to have to be decisive once again. They've gone for the conditioning in the previous round. They'll try to regain control of A.
You get so many opportunities to get the final round. They got to believe in themselves as well, Team Secret still, that they should at some point get 1 round after the way the beginning of this map did go. So they make their way into main, and they're in onto the site, actually. Jeremy in behind them as it's not totally cleared out. It's getting a bit messy as they charge on in. And now, the showstopper not going to get too much. But there it is. The ult comes through. Benkai going to be spotted.
Chill in that
Jeremy
corner,
taking his time
man.
with this one, though.
Oh, the drone. Jeremy's going to push it.
Okay.
That's an
Oh,
easy
that's
kill,
cool, too.
and it's just Blaze.
Okay, here it is.
The ultimate's coming out in spades for Team Secret. Literally all of them being used up to secure this map, it seems.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I mean, eventually you get a decent spot where you can set it up, and you just send all those ults in, and you got to believe it's going to work. If this didn't work, then I would actually believe that Global Esports are forcing overtime. So It's looking pretty likely. Blaze King, he has to send it, but look at this. I mean, we have Fault Line ready, we've got paint shells, so they're just aiming everything in its general direction, and that's going to do a Team Secret take down the map in a Thrifty of all.
Okay, it's always a Thrifty. Damn it, I got it wrong. It wasn't 1310. Thank you for wasting our time. Yeah, nice little time waster there, Team Secret. Oh, Jeremy got 1,000 kills. Good for you, Jeremy. Right at the end. Okay, next map is Icebox, I think. What shall we do in the meantime? Payout, no mods. Fucking hell. You just can't get the service these days. Wow, 48% global. What the fuck? Why have so many of you global fans? What's the next map? Icebox? I'm just gonna keep it on Talon. It's GE's pick, but I'm just gonna keep it on. Oh, no, fine, I'll change it because otherwise I'll get a fuck ton of comments going Talon, 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 Talon. That'll annoy me, but there you go. Righty-ho. What shall we do? Let's just do some more Sport Club quizzes. Oh, I like this one. Obscure knowledge. European capitals. Okay, let's all of them. London. Oh, what? With only attempt, what is the least well-known European capital you can name? Oh, with one attempt. I thought you wanted me to go through all of them. The least known European capital. What is it fucking called? Chichnyao? How do you spell it? Chichnyao? How do you spell Chichnyao? Chichnyao? Is it an S? Chichnyao? Look, I know the fucking name. I just don't know how you spell it. Capital of... What is it the capital of? Moldova? Chisinau. I'm just missing an I. Chisinau. Oh, second. Fuck. Wait, I mean, you can work it off this. What's the least? Skopje was going to be my other answer. So what is it? What's less known than that? Ljubljana would have got you fourth. Vaduz is the capital of Liechtenstein, no? Not Sean. Tbilisi? It is Tbilisi. I think. Is Tbilisi on there? Can you see it? I can't. I mean, we can retry it and try Tbilisi. How the fuck do you spell it? How the fuck do you spell Tbilisi? How the fuck do you spell it? Unless it's not counting that. No, it must not be counting it. So what was it? Podgorica? Where even is that? Where the fuck even is that? I don't even know where that is. Montenegro. I didn't even know this. Like, I think literally every... I mean, that's not a surprise that it's at the bottom. I think literally every other capital, I at least know. I might not have gotten them, but I could have known it. Quick pick. Presidents who died in office. Don't care. NBA. Don't care. Dictators by age. Ooh. 1769. will be Napoleon. Will it? Was he 1769? Is that old? Like, I know he's that old, but I thought he was younger for, like, what? 1815 was the Treaty of Vienna. Oh, no, that makes sense. So, yeah, he was, like, in his 40s. 1870. Well, Lenin is before Stalin. I don't know when, like, Pinochet or Hoxha or Suharto. I don't even know Suharto, I'll be honest. Lenin surely must be around here, though. 78. Stalin 78? That seems a bit old for Stalin. And Hitler. Lenin isn't 1870. Lamau says clients. Wrong. Is it Stalin? It is. Hitler will be 89. 1908. I don't know when these are. It won't be Castro. Ooh, when will Castro be? I don't even know who Suharto is. Al-Assad. I mean, I've heard this name, but I don't know when he was born. Suharto is Indonesian. Well, that'll probably be more recent. Is this Castro? Castro was born in 1908. It could be. Oh, it's not. Fuck. Well, who is it? Is it Pin? When was Pinochet born? Some of them are tough, though. No, he was born in 1915. It was Enver Hoxha of Albania. I mean, that's a fucking tough one, isn't it? I've heard the name. I couldn't even told you it was Albania, though. Kings and queens by age. 72 BCE. Okay, this one I might have more of a chance on. That's surely Herod the Great. It's the birthday again. Yeah. 747 will be Charlemagne. 1418. That's before Catherine and Elizabeth. Henry VIII is... That's too early, I think, for Henry VIII. It's not obviously Wilhelm. It won't be Salman. Naruhito. Pachacuti of the Cusco. Could be Pachacuti. Let's go. 1491 is probably Henry VIII. Although it could be Louis the... Oh, fuck. Louis the 14th. I don't know. There's so many Louis. I'm going to go Henry VIII. Okay. 1638. Oh, this is Elizabeth II. I thought it was the first. Okay, that could be Catherine. Franz Joseph of Austria. That could be Louis, though. Let's go. Catherine, 1729. Could be Franz Joseph. One of these two. Let's go. I think that's... You've got to be next, I think. Fuck. Who was next? Was it Japan? Franz Joseph the First. Who the fuck are you? Shaka? 17? No, Shaka's fucking... Shaka's way later than that, no? Wilhelm II is...
Frank Joseph was Archduke of Austria during World War I.
Was he? See, that's the thing. It's like, no one knows you, bro. No one knows you. Give me fucking Archduke Franz Ferdinand. I know who that is. Who the fuck are you, Franz Joseph? Sorry, I don't know my Austrian history. Wilhelm of Prussia. At least give me fucking Frederick the Great. Don't give me... I mean, but that is pretty close to Catherine, so that would have been tough. But I know that Frederick... Shaka's way later, no? Didn't Shaka fight against Oh no, it was fucking Shaka. 1787. I thought he was way later than that. By way later, I mean like 50 years later. But I guess his birth dates as well. You don't really, like, yeah. Like, so he was like 50 when he was fighting. I would have assumed he was like 20.
Their Ascent versus...
Yeah, boring Ascent. Okay, I'm gonna stand up. Well, the real Slim Shady, Slim Shady. Oh! Fucking hell. This map pool is dog shit, and it's not... Well, it is getting slightly better. So the map pool, weirdly enough, the map pool will get a bit better because we're getting rid of Breeze, which is good. And we're bringing in Haven, which is good. Right? So the map pool will get better for a bit. But then we're bringing in Abyss for Split. So it's going to get worse again. Can't we please get rid of Ascent for Fracture? Can't we please? Pretty please? 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 Please?
Global Esports' choice. And, you know, based on that comeback...
I miss Fracture so much.
We're here on Ascent. You know, maybe this goes the distance, and maybe it goes to a point where a lot of players are nearing 20
I miss
kills.
the old
We have a
TMB
lot of
background
rounds.
and shit internet. Well, here you go.
It's very likely.
This one's for
just
you.
given that it seems like GE needed to warm up a little bit on stage.
Lower.
They have been favoring this Ascent even throughout
Lower.
stage 1. Polvi, you have been pinged. Okay, takes a lot of damage for that. An absolute fake attempt just to keep them tied up, and it buys a lot of time, but still plenty of killjoy util that they have to go through over on the A side.
Let's see how it goes. Wild Oreo here under hell. There's a lot of guys up in heaven. Wild Oreo does get the one, and Russ trades that one back. So Spike still not in just yet, but they do have the man advantage. A bunch of low health bars, though, on the side of GE.
Secret, come on, you know you've got to win 12. If you don't win 12, it's over.
Broken early. Russ not quite hearing it.
You've got to win this.
Leaves us back open, and now down to a 3v3.
Envy,
Oh,
that's a
just
couple
abandoning our
already.
dude.
Getting it here,
Oh, no.
done in the pistol round, and Colby's still up. He is going to stop the
15
defuse
HP
from
though.
coming down. Bunch of spam, but he eventually does have to reload. He's pretty low himself as the smoke will drop. He's just trying to poke onto them, just trying to get the one taps, but he's so low, and he will be taken out by Envy, who picks up 3
Okay, big win for
kills
Envy, a big
in
win
the
for
first
Secret.
round.
I mean, again, they need
Who'd have
12,
thought
don't forget.
Polvi
They
would
need
take
12
just
rounds
those
here to
beating
win.
on the B side as
They
that's
did
the
not win a
last one
single
alive.
attacking round
Trying to
against
do
Bleed.
whatever he
Against
can to punch
Bleed.
up that pistol, but GE, the movement around the map was good. I think the patience with the Killjoy util, right, waiting for the nanoswarms to finish, not rushing in, keeping their eyes trained on Heaven, that was all good. But then it takes so long for them to actually get in. I mean, the door had been closed, but they were still so scared to get into the site. And then they just don't hear the door break in time. Russ getting taken out.
Bleed
means
better
that
than
they
GE.
are even in numbers, but lower in health.
I mean, maybe.
And now 2GE favoring the judge by again on
Jesse
the
just going with the
anti-eco.
fucking classic.
Fair enough. If it does come in towards A, which it does look like we are seeing a bunch of members here from GE going through A, but a couple on catwalk going in through tree as the spray does
Fast
come
A
down
split,
like
and we
fast. Does
swing
get
with a judge.
classic kill. And Jesse Vash just going to be the one
And
watching
they're
here,
about
but
to
already a
lose the
kill
round.
going to Blaze King as well, and another one from Benkai.
Holy shit, this game is
What's
a fucking
going on
mess.
here? They're not checking their
What's going on? We
corners
decided to
as
fucking
they do
swing
make it
out with a
onto A,
fucking
and he's
judge.
not gonna
That's
be able
what's
to get
going
more
on.
than just
Why
the
the fuck
one.
did we even do that?
And it's all up to Wild Oreo in a 1v3 here in the anti-eco. He gets one, he picks up, no, he goes down! And Global Esports on the board.
If that had been a
Well,
Spectre, if it was
GG.
anything else, I think Wild Oreo might have been able to get the 1v3. So still a case for his individual mechanics. But as you mentioned,
Why not have the
Secret
judge
getting a
watch
bit
short
haphazard, thinking that they
if you
can
want to
just
swing out here?
steamroll
Why are you
through
going
with
out with a
superior
judge? Why are you
firepower,
aggroing into an
assuming
eco?
that it's a 5-man stack on A main, a poor assumption. They'll learn their lesson the hard way.
Lol. Oh, this is
Someone
why
screaming
Secret, right?
back.
They're gonna win 2 rounds. They're gonna win 2 games
I mean,
most
it's a
likely
big
this
round,
week,
right?
And
Oh,
you're gonna feel like,
absolutely.
oh, Secret, that
Brings
doesn't
that
do well.
momentum in
They
your
aren't
favor.
gonna make
You're on
champs.
the
There is no
attack
fucking
side,
way
you
they
steal
do
an eco
because they
round.
do shit like that.
Gotta feel great.
Now Team Secret, there is a surprise Guardian, a Hero Guardian in the hands of Jesse Vash. He'll choose to go for the half armor in the next round, but wants to make sure that they can do something, because if you're giving up, you know, a bit of a round win streak early on Ascent, well. Okay, that's not going to be great. Unfortunately, GE
Well, that goes all one gun.
sticking with the buddy system.
Yeah.
Why is that
Or leave
Jet
a
over
buddy
here?
alone. Although generally Killjoy is just very sad and lonely over there by herself. We are gonna have actually Oreo pushing through here, but Polvi is so ready for this. Easily gonna take him down.
Yeah, Polvi tossing that weapon away as well. Or Wild Oreo getting a bit confused as he's trying to pick it up in the smoke. Jeremy, does he sneak through? Kind of the only option he has with the classic, and Lightning Fast waits for it. GE, the focus is now online after that first map. Polvi drops it. Guardian in the hands of Envy. Okay, they're going to give it to 2G, who has more health. Well, back to Envy.
Yeah. I was gonna say, here they come. They're gonna start the comeback, but it's not looking very likely from here. And he's just gonna hold. Is he? Oh, he's going back.
I mean, given time, I think he's still just going to look for the exits, but wanted to make it sound like he was leaving. He's not going to be able to pick up any more. And that's 3 rifles carried over.
So GE basically got the benefit of winning the pistol.
They won the Thrifty on the eco.
The money is
so
going to be pretty
it's
decent.
not like this was a bonus or anything. I look at the snowball already in the economy. They can buy
That's
whatever
the
they want
importance
for
of
the
winning
next
that
2-3
second
rounds.
round.
Yeah, Blaze King had like 7,100. Had to buy though. Nice try from Jeremy, but
What did they say in the rest of the world? What do you say?
do in this one.
Do you say 7,100 or do you say
Action.
7,100?
Hero Guardians, but not meant to be.
What did the rest of the world do?
So feeling pretty good about their spot here on the attacker side of Ascent. Already 2 rounds. Comes Team Secret.
Fast aggression from Secret. Bit of a very early tempo change as the defending team. Normally it would catch people off guard, but gee.
Wait, in
they
Australia
decide,
you
okay,
say
we really put them on their
7,100?
back foot. This is a
You
round they absolutely
fucking
have to win if they
clowns.
want to regain control. So
You
they
American
go
little
back to their own
clowns.
slow selves and works out in their favor. I mean, that's a lot of util use.
Oh, my
right?
respect
None
for
of
Australia
Sova
was just going
util
down
now available. The Paranoia gone as well.
massively.
For 2GE.
7,100 in
Rodriguez
India?
over there
Holy fuck.
Towards A, at least, where it does
So you
look
guys
like
are
GE
stupid as
setting
well.
up. As another one-way does come through, just buying more time, more utility usage. And here comes Polvi, who started off very quiet. He was at like 0 and 6 at the beginning of the first map, but then eventually he was starting to put up some numbers. See if he can do that here once again. It's peeking over the top. Here comes Benkai, but ooh, he's not able to hit that shot. Jeremy, good for 1. Jesse Bass himself, a quick headshot, but Polvi does get in and picks up 2GE. He's continuing to push now, takes down Envy. That's a couple now for Polvi.
These are huge kills because Polvi can basically keep them
A
tied
weird
up.
mess around.
And the remaining members can double up as a team. Aldorio, is he going to go for the timing here? That would mean that they lose out in numbers, so they might be better off really hunting down Polvi. They know that he's all alone somewhere on the A site. Oh, and Polvi's just going to keep hunting himself.
Look at the map, man.
He's just out here, a lone wolf. 1 by 1, the dominoes fall. Oh, he's going to be taken down by Jeremy. So that does make this a 2v2, but they have a setup here on B, including a nice little
No
turret
time.
just to
Round's
buy some
over.
time, but Jeremy's just going to go over the top here and run straight in onto the site. Going to tap this spike as well, and it's going to be all up to him. Not a lot of time here. Knows there's one guy in Boathouse, wants to clear out Lightning Fast first, sees the barrel, gets the 1, but he just says, okay, I don't have enough time. He's just going to back away and look for the exit kill. Might be able to take down Blaze King. No, he's just on the run. So that will once again go to Global Esports, as Blaze King does not get out. In fact,
Again, the money's
Yeah, a
fine
little
though.
bit late, had to
Secret,
make
I
sure
mean,
that
we
it
know
doesn't
that they
get
can't
picked off
attack
by
on this
Jeremy.
map, so this
But
map's already
obviously
over.
we saw the Cred situation earlier. I don't think G's
Pretty
gonna
much.
buy too much.
Because again, they looked hella lost on their attack side yesterday. Like, it wasn't like, oh, Bleed played a great defense side. I mean, Bleed's
he
defense
goes
is okay,
in alone
but I
to
mean,
tree
they
and
looked
realizes he has to
really
break the
bad
site open. Is an absolute menace.
on their attack
Does
side.
it
So,
again. Something about this guy
we're going
all
map
the way
3.
through tree.
Might as well
Feels
go
a
map
lot
3
more
already.
fluid in his movement, in his aim as well. And now GE.
Maybe
continuing
GE are
to
just
try
shit
to
at
shut down the
Sunset. I
economy
mean,
of Team
as we
Secret,
kind of
who once
heard
again
from
are
before,
relying
maybe
on
they should
just
just ban
2 sole
Sunset.
rifles.
it's not a great spot for them. And Polvi's continuing to
We
put
just
up
got
the
a fucking
numbers.
lurking Jet the whole
Just
fucking
continuing
game.
to snipe them down, brings out the Outlaw. He's looking for more. Will they try to push into this?
Waiting for the pinch. It's a good read here, and you've still got Blaze King covering his other angle as well over by B main. Oh, what
shot.
in the world?
Very nice long range Bulldog headshot. Jessivash here, he does read that someone would swing into him, but he does get taken out, so Reed doesn't do much. Turret's blocking his way. Blaze King is going to push in onto the B site and open this one up for the team.
This should
Typical ranked
be
match.
considered to be a pretty smooth round, but you do have the 2 rifles still for Secret. There is a null command. I can't imagine you invest the ultimate here.
Okay, well, make their way in. Envy is just hanging by a thread after that spray down. So Jeremy does have a nice angle here. 2G gets one. Jeremy is in as well. And all of a sudden, this becomes a big problem. They know where Russ is. He's just going to put down a Cloudburst and try to get halfway at least. He's going to get the halfway. They get the kill, and another
How
one
the
goes
fuck
to
have they
Jeremy.
won that? That round was
Team
over.
Secret 2v4.
It was a
They
4v
take the site and the win.
So this retake
4v3 Envy on no health. What? How the fuck did they win? I was kind of already like thinking of the next round.
So they're right at the doorsteps on their
They have
retake.
4 ults as well.
Forces GE to have to take much more passive
I was even
positions
wondering
in
if
the
Jeremy
post
might just
plant.
save.
Fast still worried about a flank. He's nowhere to be seen. And then they're actually ahead of the pop
Oh, the
flashes.
flash and just the...
Russ throws a flash to make it seem like they're going to try to delay them at switch, but Jeremy's already way ahead.
Flash
The rest
and
of the
run
team
through the fucking...
all trying to get prepared for the anti, and none of them
Okay,
are
that's a
watching each other's
massive win.
back.
Yeah.
Now 4
Got
ults
pretty
as well.
hectic there, and yeah, as you mentioned, the fact that they were able to charge in and avoid a lot of the utility just kind of caught them off guard. Maybe assumed that Team Secret would take a slower down members, but that was not the call. And so it works out for them. And now Team Secret in a pretty decent spot. They have 4 ultimates available. They're very close to a lockdown as well. So we get 3 for the
So
side.
we got one
of
Nanoswarm on the other
GE,
side of
but
the
definitely
map.
It's going to take
Play
some
around this
momentum
KO.
away from Global Esports, who were looking to run away with the beginning of this map. Although Polvi still has the hot hands.
Come together.
Isn't even necessarily overheating. In he goes looking for
Oh.
more, but immediately going to be taken down by Envy.
Yeah, that might have been a slight overheat that we were watching out for, but all things considered, I mean, the setup was there with the Paranoia as well. The Huntress Fury. It was a good pinch. It's just that Envy's too quick. Stays
I
alive.
get double KO here.
Holds on to tree control. Now Blaze King still on the lurk. The timing of his regrouping with the team, rendezvous with the rest of the squad is going to be very crucial.
Oh, Russ didn't get
And
his
Team
off.
Secret, once again, they're ahead of it. They're fast.
Yeah, they're in. Benkai does pick up a kill. Russ still hanging out in main. We're going to have to clear a lot of angles, but now Benkai's going to go down. Down there in hell, it looks like Blaze King. Nice little spray
just as
down.
it ended.
Through the door, going to open this one up. It's him and Russ to try to get it. They try to clear it, but they can't take out the Odin. It's going to be up to Jeremy, but there's too much to deal with, including the turret.
There's no way
That
he's just
will be
won
Blaze
that on
King
his own.
holding down the site.
Holy
Blaze King
shit.
making sure that he keeps up his movement after he places
Now
his
we're on a
turret.
bad
'Cause
buy.
It's a nice attempt by Jesse Vash to punish that animation where you still have to bring the gun back out. Povey, good opening kill. Obviously, again, Envy just quick on the swivel after he gets paranoia.
I mean,
But Blaze
Envy,
King
like again,
this
if
time
Envy
not
is like,
making the
if he
same
kills him
mistake
a
that lightning
second
fast did
earlier,
the previous
Envy
round,
is still
where you're
alive
too
and he can
late
see
on the
him.
backup. As soon as you hear the retake happen, he's ready to pounce on the pinch.
That is a big time loss.
And so now, once again, I was talking about, oh, they've got some ultimates, they have some momentum going their way.
A 1v,
GE
I mean, it wasn't quite a
stumped
1v3,
them,
I guess, but
and Team
in
Secret
terms of
are
kills it was.
out of money at this point in time.
Oh, we got knives.
Pretty good for GE. I mean, from the attacker side, it is
A
their map
rifle and a
choice,
Guardian.
but starting very early on in this one, perhaps it was just it's getting the nerves out, you know, warming up a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, RRQ talked about it in their press conference as well after their match win earlier in the night, where they had to shake the rust off a little bit. You know, some of the comps still a little shaky. Now, of course, that squad also went through a roster shuffle, but GE, the desk touched on it. Been a while since they've stepped on the big stage, had to sit and watch.
I don't know, it
Master
just feels like
Shanghai
the
from home.
proactivity that they have
Now coming back
just isn't
into this situation,
together enough,
trying
I
to
guess.
make a run.
Feels like it's,
towards
I mean,
that
GE is
potential
getting
champion
some
soul
decent reads,
spot.
it feels like, you know, like we might have another one here. And then they're just taking a
Well,
main,
here comes Global Esports
You know,
towards
taking
B.
B
They're going
main,
to
like-
pick up the orb as well, and now
go for a
Blaze King
Killjoy
has
lockdown?
a lockdown. So let's see how this one is going to go.
Yeah, I mean,
Save
you
the
have other
lockdown.
ultimates as well. Surely use one of them. Yeah, the null command's going to be used. Deny that Blade Storm. Do they clear Boathouse? They're wary of it.
After that, they will. They're going to take him down, hold the spray through the chokes. Russ gonna hold that one for quite a while. Gonna go through the whole clip. Oreo trying to sneak on in. He's gonna be taken down. 2GE. No hope for him
They got
either.
just a pretty good read right now.
Jeremy's
Global.
like, well, I've got these blades and I'm feeling pretty awkward. Down he goes. Polvi takes him down, and it's a flawless to Global Esports.
Looking cleaner and cleaner by the round for Global Esports. Everyone's starting to
Can we
hit their
get some
shots
ads
as
for
well.
Throw City?
Polvi
Play
leading
Throw
with
City.
11. You talked about it. Needed a
We
bit
don't
of
need
warm-up
ads for Throw
earlier
City.
on
Throw City's doing
Sunset, but
fine.
now helping lead the charge. Sometimes he's opening things up on his own. Gets given a little freedom, and other times he's with the team, and there's that viewing party over in India cheering for GE. We know how
Is that what
passionate
Kid in the
those
Shadows
fans
is?
can
Is that
be.
why he's not in my chat?
Global
He's at the
Esports,
watch
they would like
party?
nothing more than to give
The
back
global
in their
watch
opening
party?
match of Stage 2.
Absolutely.
Okay, Jeremy gets the.
You can feel the energy. It's definitely
Yeah.
gotten much higher from earlier in the night, I would assume, as there is some big spots here, though, in B main, and some shock darts thrown in. It's gonna stay alive, that lockdown for now. As in goes Polvi, in onto the site. Jesse Bass just isolated in the boathouse, nowhere for him to go. He's gonna be taken down.
Yeah, I was still channeling the drone as well, too quick to try to cancel it out. All 5 members alive for Global Esports. They've got the Odin as well, and they're actually going to all stay in the site. You've got that turret watching your back in B main. Should still be activated. Nano Swarms to buy time. Paranoia as well. Jeremy's passed it, though, with the operator.
Yeah, Jeremy with the operator in this round, giving them a hope in this one, but Russ in the corner. The other Paranoia coming out, but Jeremy does pick up another one. Russ trades on a 2GE. There's not a lot of time here. He sees the jiggle. That's a third one for Jeremy, and now a chance here. Blaze King is going to go down. It's 4 to the side of Jeremy as Envy gets Benkai at the same time. Team Secret
That's
gonna
another
take the
retake
round.
that, like, how the fuck are they won
I'm
that?
not
Why are you
sure
trying
at
to
what
flash
point
and
the panic
scale up?
started to pile on for GE. You knew they had an op. You knew the retake couldn't be that fast. There was no reason
5v4?
for you to go out and meet them halfway. I mean,
Can
the
you
Paranoia
meet
comes
me
out, right, and
halfway?
kind of pins Russ. He's stuck right under the
Like,
door.
I don't
He
understand,
still
like,
gets
why.
one. He
This
holds
is twice
close,
now that they've
wisely
lost.
so.
But why are we even doing
Wow,
that?
that's before the Paranoia hits him as well. But they make this choice to try to just
Why are we-
combat
why
it.
are we
They
getting
think they're
out
gonna
of
have
the
to
site?
spam through the wall, and they get absolutely punished.
That's just a huge round to the side of Team Secret. I mean, that was not really supposed to be theirs. It was a very nice setup to the side of
guess
Global
someone's dead.
Esports, and as long as 4 people don't get operated down,
Well, how do you get out now?
a pretty good spot.
Oh.
Oh, Polvi! Oh,
That's
that's it's going to be spotted and headshotted through the smoke.
And you know that Jet has to peek out, and he still stays alive
Wow,
after getting a
hits that.
kill against Russ.
Big from Jeremy.
Jeremy getting
Should
back
secure the
online
round
with the
right there.
operator. Something we kept focusing
What are we
on
getting? That money is-
stage 1,
No,
and
actually,
he's
that
proven
money
it
isn't as
already
amazing as maybe I
tons
thought
of
it would be.
times. And here to remind us that he is holding on to that main
Still
duel
probably outside,
spot
though.
for Team Secret.
Yeah, it's able to get that operator, and immediately the rounds begin to look a bit different. So they are able to play very well around Jeremy, just going and killing them. So they're going to put a smoke down on top of this one
Don't
and
walk all the way
walk
spawn if
by.
you're doing this.
Ooh, the turret to
Okay, they'll
make
probably
sure
get a
that
free
there
kill here.
isn't a pinch from
Oh my
Market.
goodness. As if he
Not a
turned. As
collab,
if he
but
turned
still a
at that
kill,
moment.
and Jeremy on for 3. He
Did they
jiggle
see the
peeks it
smoke,
again.
maybe?
Almost finds the 4th. It's got to be Jesse Vash with the backup.
Yeah, they had the surround on them. They had a pretty good read.
I mean, the game's
They were
over
coming
anyway,
down
because
there, and
Secret will never win
he's
5
just going to be
rounds
able to
on
hold
attack.
on to that operator as well after just
Surely
getting so
not,
much
right?
value
So we got knives,
with
so we'll still
this
buy.
weapon, and it just feels like they're not really able to handle it right now as he gets a kill here in mid. After a while, Oreo gets the kill through the smoke,
have seen
and
that
Jeremy, they're
smoke,
just
I
all
guess.
down his sights.
I guess the Killjoy probably saw the
Very
smoke.
confident. You can tell that he's feeling it with that operator, constantly going back for the peaks, knowing that his teammates will be there to pick up the trades. As he now tops the entire server with 14 kills. Colby's still looking good with the 12. Meanwhile, we talked about how, Russ and Lightning Fast, these guys were carrying the bulk of the kills in stage 1. A little bit quiet
Okay, they
here
go
on
back to
Ascent
this
for
A
Global
split that they
Esports.
found success with.
Quiet for now as Polvi trying to push through, but there were a couple of guys watching Tree
Trying
this
to
time.
repick here with Killjoy lockdown.
And now with the man advantage, they can let them flood in. This Paranoia is utilized.
It's a Sova plant
Actually,
though.
delay this push, but now some vision given in the Odin. Gonna spray on through Jesse Vash. Very much enjoying staying
Now
on
you
the
don't even
Sova,
need to use the
playing
lockdown.
with the Odin on this map.
Yeah, and the spike still doesn't make it through once again, right? Global Esports, they seem to do this thing where They have a very clear first and second line of attack, and I don't think that's a bad thing. But the first line of attack has to
if
go
you're not
in,
even gonna
not
dash
only
though,
get
why is
kills,
this your
but
jet?
basically clear every single util before the rest of the team is willing to enter and go for
Wow,
the
now
plan.
you just use it.
Using the Ultra Fury to try to
blindly.
create more space. They heard a tag, but that's just the bait and switch. It's 2GE, ready for the pinch outside of A short.
Jeremy, he's getting in there. He's dashing forward. He wants the kills.
Okay,
It's a
Secret.
flawless 14
Flawless.
Secret.
Now we might be on a
As they're
go
right
where
back
we're
on the
getting
board.
there.
It was looking rough for them. I mean, Global Esports started off this map fantastically, but the last 3 rounds, very, very big wins, I could say, for Team Secret.
Yeah, I mean, right back into the swing of things. A pulsar flawless for them to really make them forget the first couple rounds. Now, I'm curious if GE will use a timeout. Okay,
Yes.
they will. Right on
Jova
time.
Jeremy
I was
turned
going
up.
to
Well, he
say-
needs to turn up for the attack side, otherwise they're cooked. I mean, I beat the average of this. Don't care. O and Q logos. Olympics. Up if I could spell. Quaker Oats. Is that Quora? No? What is that? That must be Omega. What the fuck is that thing called? Fuck! This is a throwback. What's this called? Onion? Steakhouse. Outback? Something Italian kitchen. Olive Garden? Fuck are you? What's that called? I don't want to know. I'm not going to look at chat. Is it QuickTime or something?
A lot of times, obviously, you want to try to avoid it. But if you're going to take over the operator, you're going to have to clear out mid first, no matter which site it is.
Yeah. That guy gonna check a bunch of angles there right inside the doorway. The arch. And now it's Jesse's turn. Send that in. As we know, Jeremy's over
You
here.
saw chat?
looking
I saw
at the main
Qantas.
as-
I don't know
uh-oh.
what fucking Qantas
game.
is. What the fuck's that?
Careful now.
I want to say that if he's going to peak, okay, he's not. But if he's going to peak, it almost seemed like he was going to peak after the execute happened.
Australia
Over on H, trying to
Airline.
keep
Why the
someone
fuck
on
would I
rotate,
know
'cause
that?
I can't imagine that you're relying on Blaze.
How many times do you
to make
think
something happen.
Australian
Oh,
Airlines
it's-
are
oh
over here
my
in the
gosh,
UK?
he does it!
Can you even fly direct from the UK to
Well, that's
Australia?
one way
I
to
think
deal
you
with
can.
the operator. Just go kill him. Yeah, just peek him and headshot him real quick, and the job's done.
Well.
And
Okay, why not get more?
yeah,
Well-
might as well.
Fun way to win the round. Just hit an insane shot
Well,
here and then
We've only got one left now.
force out a
What's the
classic
choice
Team
here?
Secret aggro.
Wait for his
Last player
teammates.
standing.
And
30 seconds left.
Fast
Winner
gonna get that
flawless
job.
thrifty.
And Envy says, okay, let's
Spike
just
planted.
uh-oh.
Oh, well, now they know.
Oh boy.
Oh, you're picking up the operator, are you?
Now, I said it before, I mean, there was only 2 rounds left in this half, and I think they have the funds to buy another operator for the
Yes.
final round, but it's still potentially a huge round and a flawless for the side of Global Esports, so still going to be feeling good for them.
Okay, so sending the jet in.
Okay,
I'm fine
big
with that.
thrifty
One
for
other person,
GE.
I'm fine with that.
I mean,
you know, Blazekin gets closer to lockdown.
I'm not
but
sure
I
if
wasn't
the
gonna get
call
scared if
was,
they all
hey,
went for it,
go and
because like you
fucking
said,
gift this
it's
off
not like
with
you're
the show.
denying that operator from
Yeah.
coming out in the last round of the half.
Could have just let
I
him
mean,
have
they
it.
had the op anyway.
One guy in the middle there has 9,000 creds.
Oh, there
I
wasn't
mean,
a show,
just
sorry. But
swings just barely past the crosshair.
maybe
and
a
hits the
little too
one tap.
obvious here, Team
and then
Secret.
lines
That
up a
they're
couple
always
more.
going for a re-aggro in a 4v5.
It's just another day in the office for
Yeah,
Blazekin.
sometimes you just
Yeah.
gotta trust, like, make a
It's like,
call
what?
of, like, let's just stack 3
just-
people on one side
just
and hope
playing
they
the
come
game.
here. You know, to defend it that way.
So very even map.
Those are
at
like
this
some of the
point.
things that I think
Still,
some of these
it
teams are
does feel
missing that,
very
like,
good
you know,
for Global
they're just a bit
Esports. Their
obvious.
map pick, you know, they're
Sometimes.
doing very well on the attacker side. Jeremy wants to get aggressive, but Polvy says,
Okay, again,
you know
Jeremy
what?
getting
You can
diffed
still have
here.
an operator, but I've got one of my own.
Yeah, that's why they wanted to hunt it down. Bring
Like,
that
again,
operator
right? We
for
got into a
themselves,
4v5,
and
we do the exact
Polvy
same
getting the right
reaction.
read, right? You see that the drone is
Like,
getting
it's
picked off
literally
from
the exact
further
same
behind with a
reaction.
rifle. Usually that's a sign of the operator being planted somewhere nearby. Gets the pre-fire, turret spots Envy. He's in a little bit of trouble.
Oh, nice try from Wild Oreo. I mean, he gets the one, but Trying to just use that distraction. And now, big push through B main. They're making their way in. Jesse Vash is alone. Haven't quite cleared him out just yet. See when he wants to go for the peek as they are pushing through the spawn here. 2G does go down. Pulvy with 3 kills.
But nobody on site just yet. They don't know where the remaining 2 members are. Are they on site? Are they coming in for backup? What's the choice here? Jesse Vash holding close. He can't get the spray onto either of them. And now it's just Envy with 22 HP.
Pretty good attack side.
22 HP. And Benkai waits, delays. It is still a kill to Envy. But Plant's coming down. And in a pretty good spot. He's going to give away his position as well. Gonna try to delay the plant, but yeah, it's not quite gonna happen. He does get the kill,
he doesn't die.
But yeah, he does get taken
why
out
did we
at the
just
end of
keep
the day.
tapping?
Things are getting a little spicy there at the end.
Okay, let's back to these logos. Quick time. God, my spelling. What was it? Quora? No. What did you say? Quantas? Cantas or something? The fuck is that? Just a little ship? Don't know what that is. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this silver coin looking at me? And this mountain? No idea. Opal. Is it not? Is it, how the fuck do you spell it? Opal? We don't have that here. The Edmonton Oilers. Don't know what that is. Looks like a... The Toasty9, thanks for the 24 months. QuickBooks. Fuck is that? Orange shade? Orange soda? Orangina? Let's go. What is that? Q dot. Don't know. The fuck is this? I kind of recognize this one, but I don't know what it is. Fuck it. Give up. Quiznos. Old Spice, Quicksilver, Olay, Q-Tips, the University of Oxford. Well, fuck me.
Secret on their pistols off of that one map
Fuck
we've
them.
seen so far.
Am I
here
right?
in Pacific. They won't be wrong in the beginning of the round. We've got 2 half armors though. So Secret once again, similar to Sunset, trying to cause some chaos, trying to get
13-5
into the site to
could
start
be
the fight.
I mean,
They
know that they're going
trying to push out here towards Catwalk. In the smoke for now. Push comes through mid. Benkai's waiting for it, but will he be spotted? The flash comes in, but Russ with the quick one. Envy does get the kill, but in mid, this is going the way of Team Secret as well. As they do push in. Blaze King in market. He is going to be isolated and taken down.
They have 2 people
Team
on
Secret
site.
in a fantastic spot now to take down this
4v2.
pistol. 4v2.
Yeah, GE, they stay quiet to try to bait them into the site, and they will make it work. The spike gets dropped, that's 2 kills. Now Lightning Fast all alone. He needs to try to dwindle the numbers.
He's not quite able to get much damage, so now he's going to chip away at Envy. He's doing a little dance around Boathouse, but he's not quite able to make it happen. Making things
We won a round! We fucking won a round on attack! Let's go! What's the name of the performance against Serbia? Don't fucking ask. Don't ask. Don't ask. Don't ask.
1v1s, but it's just too much.
I mean, they had the read. It's a very bizarre pistol, though, from GE. It must be said.
I mean, both of them kind of
like, why are we heavy? Why are we giga-baiting our team back here with 2 players?
On both sides, obviously.
Like, what's the point in that?
Flash coming out ahead from Russ. That was a good
Normally,
move,
when you've
but
got a
Envy
force,
waiting
like,
for the pinch, so the reads, the prep, the ante coming in.
I guess they didn't expect them to do a B split.
3 Bulldogs for Team
Maybe
Secret.
they just thought like they'll definitely just come straight B.
Flying down to whatever they can.
So these 2 kind of got isolated from it, but like
2G just gonna stay on the Ghost for himself, but does have that.
That's an old CS pistol. Well, it's shit.
And let's see how they do want to attack this. For now, they're just going to play it very slow. They're just going to wait and see if anybody on the side of Global Esports will push out. And as we know, there is a big stack over towards the A site. 3 members just looking right through the door.
Did England qualify for the World Cup? Yeah.
That they push into them.
We lost our
So
France.
as soon as
Harry Kane missed a pen.
use on A main, if ever, that pop flash comes out from Russ, and it's 3 people peeking. A bit of a mistiming there from Secret. Yeah, so they heard it, so they want to go for the re-clear, and that should give a bit of an inkling to Secret that
Okay, did you hear
there's a
this?
re-clear in A main. They're waiting for the rotate
Because if you
to
heard
happen.
this,
Secret wants to make
you
sure
know
that
they
bounce on
flashed
Global
and this is going to
Esports
be at
wherever
least
they're
2 people
weakest.
swinging with it.
Oh, there's so
Well,
many
you should think so,
guys
because
there
they're
in
not swinging
three.
out with a classic
Zero.
on one round.
Oh, they're not quite going to clear it up, but eventually Oreo comes in. I was worried because we were watching from the sights of Jeremy, but either way, it is going to be Oreo
Ace?
picking up for, looking for the ace.
30 seconds left.
Quite know that Russ is right there in the smoke.
Now, nobody's planting the spike. You do
They
still
want him
wanna
to
get
plant,
whatever
but he's
you
too
can
busy
here if you're
focused on his
Secret.
ace.
All of them trying to go on the hunt, but I think you're okay to leave this. Okay, they're going to get, they actually want to get the lockdown as soon as possible, getting him the guaranteed point with the spike plant. And if they didn't find their opponent, he might have gone on the hunt as well further.
Yeah, so 7-7 at this point. It's really anybody's
Okay,
game.
7-7.
You might expect
Team
Global
Secret
Esports to
time
take the next
wasters.
round, but we'll see how that one does go. Paranoia comes through and they just peek in, and with the
How does the right
line it
click
up,
find the
Wild
first
Oreo
one, but not that?
looking as good as ever.
2G there with the cover. Only 2 points away from
How does
his
it miss a guy
lockdown.
that's literally
Secret
right next to him?
poised to try to make something happen.
Okay, Povey's gone for a fucking
Povey
outlaw.
now
When he has enough to
on
buy a
the
rifle.
Outlaw,
And they have no...
half armor. Now, there's not much,
There's
you
no
know,
one that'll
the
die
weaker
to it.
sense of armor on the side of Secret. Not sure if this is just a bit of a misread on the econ or if he just wants to make sure he can still save up for an op as soon as possible.
That could be. We do have the drone herd in there, and all that's going to give some nice vision. Does a bit of damage to a couple of those members. Wild
I mean,
Oreo
those
down
guys
to
will die
59
now.
health after that spray.
Still got the alarm bot in mid as well. So Global Esports, they should look to re-clear B main. There comes the drone. Right, you've already kind of traded util. You want to see, is Secret poised for anything on this side? But Secret, they haven't actually left this part of the
Come
map.
back to B main.
So they'll wait for the drone to come out. They'll trade it out. And now regaining control again. So a lot of back and forth, pushing and pulling. The only difference this time is Global Esports, they don't gain control of A
Can you
main once they've
suppress
given up the
KO?
B site. So they are looking, basically being forced into playing
That's
a bit
gonna
of a
keep you
retake
there.
no matter which side it is.
Yeah, absolutely. Did see the one guy suppress the tree, and now the push does come through. In through mid,
it's
the
a
alarm
B
bot
split.
going off. Blaze King just trying to spam through, see if he can tag anyone. Spike still not through yet, just trying to clear out, make sure that that B site is empty. As we know, it is, and the Team Secret should be able to get this
Hey,
plan
Spike's
down.
gonna go down. 5v5
Let's see
retake.
what this retake looks like for the side of Global Esports.
Pop flash, but the alarm bot notifies them the door has been closed.
Don't love this.
Ooh,
Yeah, that was
Jeremy
never
kind of in
gonna
an
work.
awkward spot. He was going to be taken down by the Odin. As now the fragment's going to be forcing them out. And it's going to be Benkai to go down to it. Or to take down Wild Oreo with the shock dart. And now pushing on through. But 2G holding his ground. It's not
Yeah,
going to be
so
good
Jeremy
enough.
here, he's just in an
Jesse goes
awful
down at
position.
the
I don't
same
know
time.
why
3
he's
members
chosen
remain
this of all the
for
angles to
Global
choose.
Esports.
Especially once the
Yeah,
alarm
you
bot goes off and he
should
has
be
time
able
to
to
maybe
upgrade.
reposition.
Yeah, from that outlaw to another rifle, you still keep the value weapon of the Odin. It's not bad. You lose a lot of armor still. You will have to reinvest into the next round.
I'm trying to get out of
But
that
you're
spot
getting
because
the round wing.
it's just
Still
an
got
awful
3
spot to
members
be.
alive.
Especially when you
You
don't
keep
even have
the
a gun
Odin,
that
that's
can
a big
one-tap
one.
them. Like,
And we're starting to see a lot better team
not
play
what you
here
want.
from Global Esports, right? Breaking the door open and then still having a double swing ready. Things like that. Yeah, makes a huge difference in the trades.
reckon you'll be a better manager
Having a
than
great
North
time.
Gate. Is that your
be
way of
enjoying the
insulting
situation.
Southgate?
Global Esports probably
Northgate?
feeling much better after, you know, making Sunset close and then now moving into this map where they feel very comfortable and are looking quite strong. Spam to the wall from Benkai. Jeremy looking for the peek, and it's going to be Jeremy who does take down 2.
Holy
Povey
shit.
able to take down the first guy who swung, but not Jeremy. And now an opportunity
did
for
lose
them
their
to make it
smokes,
in
though.
onto 8, but the door open here, and Russ is
And
going
he
to hit
died,
that
so
headshot.
you're gonna lose the
Up
round.
flash comes down, and Envy just barely going to win that trade.
Yeah, the flash goes a little deep as well, so Envy, a little bit of time. Okay, he's going to stay alive to be able to go for the anti-flash. Shock darts to try to finish off the kill. Benkai knows he got a tag onto that KO. They can't quite finish off the target. 2-man retake. GE, they've got
Spike
creds.
planted.
They
They
need to
get
go
the
for this.
spike
They wanna
down,
try to
and
continue
he
a
almost
snowball
dies.
here.
Yeah, they definitely do. Blaze King and Tree. Oh, the pop flash comes out. He's going to clear it out. Some good information that Blaze King is still, in fact, over there.
Oh, the
Benkai going
spam
to go
from
alone.
Vash.
Not going to get much value. Gets taken out by Jesse Vash's Odin in the Sova v Sova battle. Blaze King
Losable.
gets 1. There's a very low health Envy here on the site as well. As, Jesse just barely going to hit that headshot on the
Okay,
Blaze King.
Secret.
If Blaze King hit that,
well, there's
quick
probably
one
be any
onto
call, I would
Jesse, we
guess.
could have
with
seen a crazy
GE.
clutch from him.
Oh, absolutely. Just because Stinvy down to 5 HP at the end of that round. So surely Blaze King, if he gets a kill, he's just
Jeremy,
going to
this was
swivel and
insane
hold the
for
spray, knowing that the call
Second
comes
shot.
through. But Jeremy,
Maybe a bit
wow. That's a transfer if I've ever seen one. Just a
The
quiet little nice
kid.
one there for Jeremy.
69.
He does have some
Do you think
crazy
Navi
plays.
could go
I mean, we've
flawless
seen
this
it
split?
even last
They
year,
play
going all the way
Heretics
back to
first off the
2023.
back of a super deep run in Masters with a different
Well,
roster,
here
so
once
they
again,
don't have
he's
much
got,
practice, and they're
Marshall's
Navi's hardest
trying to
opponents
tap
this
the head
season.
of anyone who wants to peek.
They still have to play
And
foot,
they
so
did peek, but
it's
no-
possible.
no head taps
Yeah,
this
it's possible,
time.
but
And now
I wouldn't say
knowing
it's
that the
likely,
Marshall is
just 'cause
there,
it's just
Team
not
Secret
likely.
going to adjust things
it's possible.
just a tad bit, right? Yeah, not going for any dry peeks alone at long range, sticking as a double team, making sure that, okay, we don't want to give away that nasty kill over to the Marshall, suddenly dwindle our numbers.
Now,
and
we've
not
seen them
get
struggle against
control
some
of the
ecos
map.
here. Secret.
It's a step-by-step approach by Secret. You know, smoke in mid, start to creep up all the way up to the line of scrimmage across multiple lanes. B main, A short, all taken over. And this time, GE, their reaction is to dig deep back into wine, right? Things like A main where you can say, okay, well, if it comes A, we still have, you know, 2 ways of attack. If it's going to go to B, we still can go for a quick wraparound on the flank. You've got some options.
Wild Oreo just poking in, making a lot of noise, putting his alarm bot down, trying to force people to watch him, to look at him. Wild Oreo did get that kill over at B, but now the push is coming through tree. Down will go Povey.
30 seconds.
As meanwhile, Russ and
Whoa.
Lightning Fast,
You
a
just
bunch
knew
of
it.
Seraph action, making things interesting. Envy gonna have to shut this down. As he is here on the site, but it is 2v3 for them. I mean, they have the firepower advantage, but some utility coming out from the side of Global Esports. A chance for them to clutch it down to 1 HP now as Envy. And not a great spot for him. He's going to have to get this plant down. That's a couple of shots now from Wild
Oh,
Oreo,
and
though.
he just gets it
Benkai,
down. There's no
cannot
fucking way, Global.
punish Envy on 1 health.
Standing ahead.
GE, they were so close. But Envy just never has to peek. Waldorio needs to get that first contact. Envy actually will get it. Recognizes that big
Oh,
guy's
GE,
backed out.
we
He'll
had
now
it
hold the
again. I mean,
angle.
again, just coming through
Good patience from
here. Running into the
the
stack,
two
they kind of get
younger
a bit
players of
lost.
Secret.
They actually do
Envy
find the first
now
kill over here as
14
well.
kills, 6 away from that guessing
But
game.
like again,
yeah.
there's just certain things that are just, you know, normally you send your server through main to drone
I
that.
said, like, as long as it goes to
You
a
know,
lot
to
of
drone
rounds,
through a
and
main.
it's close between these two teams as we would expect. You know, a high chance somebody hits
I don't
20.
know. I feel like
It is
sometimes that
happening.
happens with Secret,
You
where
see,
Jesse
it
just
got
like,
pretty
is just like,
interesting
fuck
there.
it.
I thought
Fuck it.
actually Global Esports were going to clutch
Whatever,
that one
don't
out,
care.
especially with the man advantage, but
And it
the
just
two of
kind
them peeking into Oreo, and he just lines them both up.
Yeah, Oreo's been an absolute menace.
reveal the all.
Even in their first match against Bleed, whenever he has to go through one of these, you know, 1v2 situations, he's very, very quick. And he's very patient. We see this with a lot of these younger players that we're seeing get brought up into VCT Pacific, is that the panic isn't there when it's a 1v2. It's much more about the team executes, the
5
comms,
ults.
things like that they feel a little bit rough on.
So you know the Alpha
Funny
still
business
be.
over there, and B-Main, Envy looking to poke in here, but
Aggro
Lightning
this.
Fast just lines up
We get
too.
it. Oh,
Jeremy,
we got ahead of ourselves again.
Yeah, tried to go for the chase a little bit too early on the trigger.
Player
not
standing.
quite it. Lightning Fast, man. That is it. As now 2GE, okay, trying to make things interesting
I mean, he can
himself.
ult for the
1v3
spike if he
now.
gets another kill.
Picks up the 2, does not have the spike. And he is going to spot Blaze King's shoulder, but it doesn't
Okay,
matter.
big round from
Global
Lightning
Esports
Fast. I
gonna
mean, they
tie
got the
things
right
up once
call there.
again.
You know, they
Yeah, if he
figured
had
the
gotten
Alpha
that
was here. There was
kill,
actually 3
surely it
people
was in
kind of
his
on
head
the
that he
B
could use
side,
his
so
ultimate
they
to
were
pick
going
up
to
the
come
spike,
to
try
A.
to create an
I'm not
advantageous
even sure if
plan
they
and an
flashed out. I
angle,
think they
but
might have just swung.
not going to have the opportunity to use it.
So we've
Blaze
got
King now
almost
1 point away
everyone's
from the
ults.
lockdown. Still ults across the board on both teams.
Yeah, they
And
just
I
swung out.
imagine with the way that the previous couple rounds
A
have
bit of a
gone,
crazy
it's got to be a
time.
consideration for Secret to try to go for a fast attack with these ultimates.
One tap, guys. One tap on top.
Maybe onto that B side, something that they haven't done too much of. But for now, it's going to be that same 2-3 default. Trying to see what the reaction is from Global.
Yeah. Let's see what the reaction is after all. Polvi here.
So they take A main
waiting
control.
with bated breath and with operator in hand. And just waiting. Just playing it carefully, just playing it slowly. Gonna pick up the orb here in a main. Russ looking to get some extra information, is poking his head out.
Bit too passive here.
then he'll back away for now.
Yeah, the information game is
Think
pretty
for
strong
global.
up until that smoke came
I mean,
out.
Russ is trying
For
somewhat.
Global
It's a
Esports.
nice-
You still
oh, they
have that
destroyed the
alarm bot
KNF
in
for him.
as well. Hopefully Blaze King able to stay hidden.
And they
But now
destroyed
they
that
hear it. They
KNF.
hear that it's an Odin as well. So you know
The thing is,
Silva's
you don't know if the
holding
Jet is
for
in
any
B
sort of
main
B push.
or
It's
on
gonna
A.
convince Secret that they want to send the spike
They're gonna
over
guess
to
B
A.
main, but it is A. But then again, you got this alarm bot that hasn't been destroyed in B
As the
main.
squad gonna leave Oreo in mid, although he does have that lockdown, so
Got the late lurk here.
see if
Now,
he gets
Team Secret,
utilized
some of their
at some
XX
point
yesterday
here.
were really
There's the
bad.
Hunter's Fury, as they use the null command as well. But Colby gonna lock down Jeremy, but it immediately gets taken out by 2GE. And so they're gonna get a couple of picks here. Some Hunter's Fury action once again, but they're just gonna back out
Gonna
after
give the
that play.
spike to the Omen.
Yeah, Wild Oreo trying to buy the attention, make sure that he's here to support 2G, who has TP'd across with his ultimate. Benkai holding in. It's not going to be good enough as he still goes for the run and gun with the Stinger.
Oh!
3
3
health,
HP.
3 HP, come on. And he got a stinger kill. And he's still drawing fire. He's gonna pick up a gun and get out.
Oh, but now they're trapped.
Yeah, that's oh no, he's able to get out.
There is no way he's lived that round. There is no fucking way he's just lived that round.
That round, like squeezing juice from an orange.
Truly wild. I don't know how, I don't know where that fragment went. It had to have missed or something, or maybe he bumped it with his head. But this is some level of miracles back to back to back for Wild Oreo. I mean, that kill, we'll give it to him, but yeah, they just move out of it in time. And he knows exactly what happened just now. He shouldn't be alive there.
Okay, timeout G again. And that was a fucking mess of a round. That was an absolute mess. So they cancelled the hit, Secret. Again, I said that their XX against Bleed were pretty bad, and then they actually showed us something that was, you know, quite nice. This overall coming in, the dart, they get the kill. They get both kills on the site, even though their Jet died. Like, you know, it's pretty good. And then obviously we see just absolute chaos. They somehow haven't taken a timeout. It's a bit strange, but... Okay, 10-9. Don't know what their buy is like global. We got a couple ults from both sides there, I think. We definitely got both silver ults. Yeah, we just got
Well, you still
KO
got
ult
one
as
more
well, so we
chance
just got
with the operator. Global Esports are going to
KO
buy
ult
up
silver
after
ult from
this
both
one.
sides.
The funds will run dry, and they
So now we
won't
just
have
got
too many
Killjoy locked
chances.
down,
As that
Killjoy
means Team
locked
Secret
down.
will go up to
We're going
11,
for a
and now
fast
this
exec.
is where, despite not having all the ultimates they would like, Team Secret, they are now stacked up, looking to make
Oh,
one
and we're gonna
push
get
matter.
aggro with the judge.
Oh, lightning fast. Oh boy,
That
you are
hit the
playing
Jet.
with fire. This is a little too close, but he gets one.
He does get the one. The push follows up. Nicely done by Team Secret to push through
Oh, Russ.
and make sure they eliminate that judge as soon as they possibly can. Fragment going to be thrown down. And Jeremy's sticking around, though. He's going to make his way in a cloudburst, and now Russ is going to be pushed back.
Damn, we're
here.
lacking
Holy
on
gets
smokes.
A huge
It's gonna
kill.
be tough.
Looking for a bit more going into tree to support his bro.
Do you have lockdown?
Comes Team
So do
Secret
they.
able to get that lockdown down on the site.
Yeah, it's a big
You plant here
lockdown
and it
from
favors
both
you.
sides,
You
but
have to
look
plant.
at Jesse Vash on the map. He's already on the move, trying to go
But if you
for
plant,
the
it
flank
favors you.
nice and early. Woo.
You didn't plant? Okay, it favors
Oh
them.
boy. Wow, some detains on both sides. Russ, he's got a call for help, but no one is there to help him. Jesse Vash clears out tree again. Team Secret just might have one more opening to get into the site.
They're so low, these two, though. Has to come down to
Just.
Jesse, really.
But 3 very healthy members here on the side of Global Esports.
30
Let's
seconds
see
left.
how this is going to look. They're going to peek on through as a team. Blaze King left behind the box. Will they check in? The rest of the team comes in. Jeremy does get one, but Blaze King is here on the site. Wild Oreo, though, makes it a 1v1. Oh, jumping around is Benkai. And it's just going to come down to... He's getting in there and
No
he picks up the
fucking
headshot.
way.
Wild
Why do we
Oreo,
keep
he
droning
does
in
it
these
again.
spots, man? I mean, it's clever by Wild Oreo. Holy
Again.
shit, the fucking...
Again, it's against Benkai.
The game
Again,
knowledge.
it's Benkai using the drone too close to a wall. Thinks he's safe because he's
Holy
up in
shit,
heaven,
that was
but
fast. And that's such a
Wild Oreo,
massive win.
what
They're
a
now on an
decision in that
eco.
split second to quickly jump in the box just enough to get the headshot.
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh, Benkai has to be kicking himself for this move right here.
Oh.
Just doesn't imagine that he would dare to run
So now
across
on Nico
onto
as
the
well.
box. Not many players would.
And all the ults are kind of gone.
That's why. I mean, this player
both
is
teams.
playing against the grain, the flow of the game sometimes of what you would expect. And he is just able to punish in a big way. I mean, that's a close round. You know, what if Global Esports wins that? Then it's 10-10. It's anybody's game. Maybe we get into overtimes, but 11-9. And not much firepower here for Global Esports. It's going to be pretty rough for them, I'd say, in this position.
Yeah, that timeout, it was one where they needed to get the win.
Ooh.
Povey's been
Jeremy
good with the
gets
op,
back
but
on
the
it.
Marshall not
Thanks.
as hot. And already this round starting to seem to slip away from them, and potentially with it, the entire match.
Don't like how we're spread out. What are we doing? Make a call.
They have made it very close as Benkai.
Oh, no.
Okay, some damage put in, but immediately just going to
Okay,
be
they should
headshot
be
down
good now.
by the Oreo himself.
Just group up.
from
Just
the
group up.
Wild. Oh, nice little angle.
Okay,
From
unlosable.
Jeremy going to take down Blaze King as well. And he's just waiting. He's waiting for people to push into him, seemingly knowing. And yeah, Lightning Fast will actually be able to take him down with that Sheriff. So the rest of the team will have to push on in, but not
I
before
think
2G
they should have had the flash
picks
as
up
well.
another kill.
Yeah, 2G denies that rifle pickup as well, so that's a big one, because with a rifle, maybe there was some
Okay.
hope for an attempt.
Rematch
but now
points for
a
Secret.
Match point for Team Secret. No more timeouts for Global Esports. Just the 5 players on stage to try to figure out how they can pull this rabbit out of the hat.
That's fucking
Oh,
mental.
what is...
Some players just have that read. They're like, okay, I know exactly at what movement speed. They don't think it. They just have that instinct, right? And
Yeah.
it's incredible to watch sometimes.
Double up.
This is a setup. I mean,
Jeremy
this is
struggled
one
with his
heck of
up.
a
So
trap
he's
setup here.
expecting Polvy to swing out on
Jeremy.
him here. I wouldn't.
If that
He's probably
operator tries to
he's
push
deep
out
enough
a
to where if
B
he
main,
pushed
he's
up
there
mid.
to
I was
punish
thinking
it.
like, what if he pushes up mid and just sees him?
As we can see, this Polvy
Ooh.
towards tree. Russ is going to already take a bunch of
18.
damage. 2GE. Just taking him down to 18 health.
It's a very safe 2-on-2 default here from Global Esports as well, right? No aggressive space taken, but just contending for main control across both A and B. And then a very aggressive operator angle here on A short.
Let's see it, Polvy. Is he?
Yeah, let's see Polvy.
He's going to see
So now he should
something.
get off
It's
this
a
angle,
drone, as
really.
you mentioned, he has to back out.
There's no real need to be there
And
now.
we got Wild Oreo in
He
mid
found
once
that he was
again.
on this side.
Looking to create some havoc. Oh, 2G
Holy
just
shit.
right peeking in onto A, able to get a free kill here, essentially. Polvy is on the back. And, oh, the peek outs from Impy are just perfectly avoiding Polvy's
What are we doing?
crosshair
What
here,
are we
but
doing?
Polvy is going to be able to finally get that kill onto
30
Inby just
seconds
barely.
left.
Yeah,
30
nice
seconds?
and
What are
patient
we
from
doing,
Polvy. Doesn't get baited by the jiggle, but the fact of the matter is
They're
you've lost mid
confused at
control.
where this omen
So
is.
now, on the B side, Benkai and Blaze King, they have to make sure that they're getting kills right before the entry happens. Blaze King needs to do some damage out of the smoke. Benkai all
Oh,
alone, but he's
Benkai,
crispy.
clean.
Spike
Redeems
down
himself
B.
from the previous
Spike
round.
time.
Gets 2 headshots in a row.
Yeah, sometimes you just need Benkai. And,
Player
oh,
standing.
gonna trade a couple back
That's a
there.
stick.
Polvy will be going down, but now Russ up against Oreo.
Just plant for ult. Plant for
Oreo
ult.
has
Plant,
been
plant,
so
plant, plant,
clutch,
plant! Oh,
does not
bro.
matter. Not
You gotta
enough time.
plant. Get that ult. I mean,
And
you're
so
gonna
it
have
is
it for
just
the
going
last
to
round
be
anyway, I guess.
the
but-
round going the way of Global Esports.
You get so
I'm
much
gonna
money, though, as
assume
well,
that
if you
Polvy wasn't quite sure if there was enough time for the spike
That was a
plant, and
weird
obviously you don't want
round.
to take that risk and then suddenly have to go into a 1v2 that Wild Oreo has been winning a lot of
Yeah.
in this match. So he goes
Clean
in,
from
sacrifices
Benkai, though.
himself. Ideally, obviously, wanted to get the kill,
Okay,
but the
2
operator
chances.
saved over. Rifles still bought up
One off
by
that
Global
Killjoy.
Esports.
See, this is the thing.
They've
This is the
still
thing,
got
though. Like, you get that
two
Killjoy for
big
this round,
mountains
and
to
they
climb,
won't
'cause
have
after
their
this
silver
round,
ult.
even
Like,
if they win it, the
if you go into
lockdown
the last
comes
round,
online
maybe
for
they have
Wild
their
Oreo.
silver ult for the
Look
last
at
round.
this. No sprint audio
It's just
cut
gonna
by
be a
Team
straight A
Secret.
exec.
Wow.
Ready to pounce.
I mean, he could get the ult off here.
Right
They're
as
going-
execute
he's going
happens.
to. They're gonna play for
Starting
post
down
plan
some
ult.
smokes and running onto the site. And here they go. Jesse Vass gonna get.
Gotta get it
He
down.
has
Just
the
get it down.
spike.
Get it down.
Could plan it immediately if you'd like, and yes, he will. Gonna get that one
You
down.
gotta-
So it's gonna be
okay,
a
you're gonna
straight up
go
5v5 reaching. The
default.
blades not quite going to connect. Paranoia coming in, and Russ up top gets flashed a little bit. As Benkai takes down one, so does Russ. But now these classic shots
no.
not hitting. But we do have Wild Oreo again is able to
Placing
put 3 together. Blaze King now, 1v2.
1v2.
Waldorio hears him. They know for sure his position. The crossfire's there, and it's going to be Envy to clean it up. And Team Secret.
Okay, Team Secret. Good for you, Team Secret. Good win. They win both their games this week. Play 2 games, they win them both against pretty, fairly weak opposition. Let's be real. Okay, that's it for Pacific this week. So tomorrow, today I think I'm doing a Cosmic Divide. Tomorrow we're gonna, I think, watch Futkoi. I think. Then we start getting into EMEA. Again, not sure what patch they're on exactly in EMEA, but we'll find out, I guess, and like what maps they're in and whatnot. Not quite sure, but yeah, we'll watch EMEA Wednesday. I mean, I might miss this game. Oh, that's a good game though. Will I miss that game? I guess I probably shouldn't. Team Heretics Navi, that's a good game. Pick'ems? Oh yeah, I should do an EMEA pick'em. I'll make a video for the EMEA pick'em, I think. Goodbye.